And we are live for a mega day, a giga day, a huge day of Valorant. We've got a double header today, and we're starting off with CN. So if you're tuning in right now on this stream, welcome. We've got Wolves versus Trace and BiliBili against TYLOO. First game will be fun. It's sort of like the two non-huge established names in China that made runs last year. Wolves obviously the greatest of the two. They went to the lower final of Toronto, and then I say run for Trace. They qualified to champs in 2024. They actually beat Vitality there. And yeah, their Bangkok appearance was one of the lower rated global event appearances, but I mean, to qualify from your region anyway is huge. And yeah, especially if you're not like a BLG or an EDG or whatever in China, that's a pretty big thing too. So there you go. We've got them. Then we've got, yeah, BiliBili against TYLOO. So BiliBili, pretty established one, of course. They won Stage 2 last year. Bit of a slow start to this one, but that's understandable because K-Knight was having surgery on his arm or something. And then I think their replacement also had to have surgery or came down with illness. So whatever's going on in the BiliBili camp, I hope it gets better soon. It's always not nice to hear about stuff like that stops people from playing, especially when it's not game related. But yeah, Charlotte, what's up? Good morning. And Mike D, brand new whip, just hopped in. I'm not gonna sing. What do you take me for, Jack Harlow? Hell nah. Good morning. How are we? People. The AI bots have already started replying to my tweet. We've only just woken up, everybody. The early bird gets the worm, I guess. GM, good morning. Has Nikita Beer not told you enough times that replying good morning to everyone you see is not gonna get you numbers? Day trader, unbelievable. 30k followers, by the way, absolutely ratioing me. Yo, Wolves versus Trace gonna be wild, for real. I'm sure that this person has watched many a VCT CN match before. But yeah, anyway. No, I was gonna post a short. Apparently my most active hours of my following for when I post shorts is from 9 AM to midday. I didn't know that. I don't know if that's an Asian audience. Might be an Asian audience. But yeah, I was thinking about posting the Prince of Pistol clip, you know? Because I never posted it. Feels like such a fumble. I kind of realized in the moment that I'd had like a good little clip. But it's not until people kept pointing it out and being like, yo, that was good, that I realized, wait, I probably should have posted this. So I'm gonna go post it. It's a bit of an old one, but I feel like it has to be done. So that's what we're going to do. Good morning, Annie. How are you? Feeling good after the Liquid win yesterday, I imagine. This is sick, man. China have so much cool stuff. They were doing little skits in Chinese earlier as well. I saw Vice offering a rose. I didn't really know. Yeah, Charlotte, I'm going to absolutely milk it, by the way, because not only am I going to post the actual clip, I'm going to post my reaction to the clip as well, just to make sure I have extra content. I've already put plans in place. Mararo's like my unofficial content manager, though. So I almost want to wait for him to come in here so I can ask him how to optimize it, because I feel like he's good at this kind of thing. He's like no nonsense, he understands it. Should we do a little platform check-in as well before Mihal arrives and starts complaining that all I do is talk about content? Because it's interesting how stuff does so differently depending on what platform you put it on. I'll show you an example. So here's the Instagram. This is funny because I did a little experiment. I decided let me do two posts, right? Let me do one which is a little bit more effort, which is like the longer version with all the different moments and stuff. And let me do like just a quick little clip. But it's like it was a play. Do you know what I mean? Kang hit the no scope, and obviously the one that was just much more minimal, much more less effort, did way better than the one that I spent more time on. That's just how it works. It also did way better on Instagram. So that was the Instagram. This is the TikTok. Actually, it's funny. The funnier one did better on Instagram, or sorry, did better on TikTok, and the clip actually didn't do as well on TikTok. And then on YouTube, well, YouTube is where everything gets sent to die, apparently. Nobody watches this. The one I posted before, the Marshall one, that didn't do well on other platforms, did well on YouTube. So it's literally just RNG, you know? And giving myself 3 different platforms to shoot for actually makes life so much easier, because then I'm likely to get some return on them at least. See, I literally even got people putting the song name in the replies now as well. It's crazy. But yeah, it is RNG. It is RNG. But I think the biggest mistake I've made in my career so far was just not investing into doing shorts sooner. Like, you know? I still need to do long form videos and stuff, but it's definitely worth it. It's definitely worth it. Should we get that one posted then? Let me cue this up in the background. To be fair, Mike D, it's not even the fact that attention span is getting worse and worse for the populace, but it's also all of these social media platforms are pushing it because it's better for their own metrics as well. Like YouTube now, if you were on Shorts when you closed the app, the next time you open the mobile app, it goes directly onto Shorts instead to try and catch you in, you know? Yeah. Like, look at Twitter, for example. Maybe don't use your following tab as an example, but go on your For You. Go on your For You page, and it's just videos now. It's just videos. You scroll it. It's exactly the same as short form. And then, to be fair, following, they've changed it too to following recent and following popular. Following popular will look a little bit more like the For You page. Welcome in, Adet. How are you? I'm good, thanks. I'm good, thanks. Busy day today. Long day today. But it's going to be worth it. I'm looking forward to it. We've got a lot of Valorant. You're always on following recent? Yeah, I try and stay on following recent as well. Much of my time and my productivity has absolutely been lost to the For You page, though, unfortunately. There are some funny ones in there, but there is also some absolute cowpat. Unfortunately. I'm gonna very quickly, yeah, I'm gonna upload this little short, and then we can plug it for the entire stream today, and then hopefully it'll pop off on at least one of the 3 platforms.
They did massively struggle before, just 2 rounds against
so here it is,
for their
right?
First on this A push, it started with success. Prophet finding Alpha.
I've edited it a tiny bit.
Back out and takes 2. Oh! The Prince of Pistol may just have crowned himself king. Ridiculous flicks from Kayak. And of all players, it's Yampi that's got to try and walk back in. An ace to add further trouble.
There you go. It had to get posted. It had to get posted. So, so this is me finally posting it. But yeah. I should have posted this like half a year ago, you know? But better late than never, I suppose. And I just won't make that mistake again. Yeah, how are you doing, Henry? Good morning, good morning. Hello, Mihal. What do we think? Are we a bigger fan of the Jenny remix of Tame Impala's Dracula or the original? Because I might be leaning towards the original, you know? I might be leaning towards the original. You believe in Foot and you want to see Sayonara. Those are pretty good takes. Those are pretty good takes. Jenny remix better? Don't know. I heard it and I just feel like I get it, but just not for me. Not for me.
技能全开，首区 SZ110，S 级续航，带你全场起速。一口麻辣，马力全开，麻辣王子只做正宗麻辣，不做甜条。奥风职业级电竞椅，打瓦就做奥风 M6。卓威电竞显示器，职业选手的选择。低延迟，高精准 ，Zeno 助你稳准狠。V26无畏巡回音乐派对杭州站，各大票务平台现已开票。无畏巡回全新音乐派对活动 ，Valorant Sound 音麦共振来袭，和好友搭子一起转场电音派对，现场解锁无畏契约经典歌曲全新 remix， 沉浸式体验3屏环绕视觉与裸眼3D 的英雄亮相。4月17日周五
We'll have the desk for We will have the desk for Project Horizon in just a little bit. I don't think the broadcast has started just yet.
是的，来到现场感受比赛氛围的网友们，在登场的一个环节当中，可以跟随舞台的一个节奏来挥动手中的荧光棒。那其实同时我们是要提醒各位观众朋友。
You hope Sayonara gets humbled? I mean, think of his position, right? It's hard not to have a little bit of an ego if you've had as much success as him at such a young age. Like that, I don't think people realize how difficult that can be to really like deal with, you know? Yeah, and you also need an ego to an extent to succeed, like Mike is saying, you know? But I think the one positive is that like he's got all of the right individuals around him, like the right mentors to stop that from bubbling over. I don't think there's ever a world when you're in a team with Chronicle and Durka and Yumpy that you're gonna let the ego get the better of you. You know what I mean? Oh, he was toxic in ranked? Well, yeah, but again, same points that I raised earlier. Thank you, Mihal, for the 3-stream streak. Huge. Yeah, should we... Is Project Horizon starting? Literally 60 seconds away. Alright. 在休赛期进行了一个超级的一个辩证，包括在有很多大家可能关注已久的选手，包括就像小春表弟 Galactor 也来到了这次的队伍当中。我觉得对于狼队而言，Okie dokie. Don't remember who's on the cast today, so I'm guessing you're not on at all then, Charlotte. That's a shame. 在经历短暂的一个休赛期的一个调整，其实很多队伍都做出了非常大的变动，还是非常期待在第一赛段每一个队伍给我们带来全新的变化。就比如说 TE， 其实他们也在休赛期有人员的轮换嘛，包括像阿博加入到团队当中，其实也给到了 TE 这支队伍非常大的一些帮助和这种变化在里面。其实 TE 在历来以来成绩他们一直是有一个下限的保证，但是他们一直想去冲击一个更高的上限。我觉得去。It's next week for you. Oh, that's when you're back on. I see. Alright, I think we can watch it now, right? My lord. The time has disappeared. Yeah, I agree, Henry. I agree. But as I said, he's got the right environment to make sure that he's maturing properly. Yeah, Eternal Fire have a really, really tough group, which is kind of sad because I feel like there is definitely potential there for them. So, it's Dante and Volt. How do we know? Well, you know because you're in the Discord probably. Okay.
但是我去拍摄的路途中觉得风景很好，然后天气很好，然后这边的训练室跟场馆我都感觉到很有感觉。
Yeah, true. That's true. To an extent, right? He is still a kid. Void, what's up? What's good, baby? That's a crazy way to come into the stream. How you doing? How you doing? Making me blush. Oh my god.
然后虽然我们
How's the stream going? Yeah, it's good. I mean, people just seem to turn up for China, apparently. I don't know if it's... I feel like the mornings in terms of streams are always a little less competitive, right? Like, all of your big EMEA streamers as well don't really cover these games for the most part. You know. Wise words from Zach Kappa. Very true. Maturity isn't exactly commonplace online sometimes. How you doing, by the way, mate? I hope you're getting on. I hope you're getting on well. Zach Kappa, one of... I was gonna say one of my favorite players. I think that's fair to say, probably. You know, some people you can just tell. I feel like some players you can just tell, like, yeah, he's sound. You know, he's sound. Zach Kappa, one of those for me. Solid guy. Never met the bloke. Maybe he isn't. Maybe he isn't. But yeah, you should get on the catfishing, Hazza. What are you on about? Catfishing who? You were the hype man when Chippy Chappers were nothing? That's not true, though. That was Jack Igo. Jack Igo was way more invested than me. I just bought into the hype. You know? I just bought into the hype. Catfishing is such a cool game. Who am I catfishing? I don't get it. What am I supposed... I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Alright, yo, broadcast has started, everybody.
Then finding success again?
Well, yes. So I'll
very
cover
quickly.
The first
Let's
one. First of all,
leave this
DRG
one in the
versus
background
XLG,
as like our little
a hell
backup.
of a series, but a outcome that maybe I had not predicted, and my co-caster Dev had not. But Wolves versus Trace here today. Yes, very, very exciting to
Catfishing.net.
what we've got in store for ourselves here. Of course, Wolves, essentially the poster boys.
Is that a phishing link though? Like you get what I'm saying? Is that, are you fishing?
So still quite a lot of hope and love for them. And then Trace as well, having some updates to their kind of style and you know, that rebuilt 2026 attitude that they now have bringing into this stage. So quite a lot different for both of these rosters. It'll be exciting to see what changes.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm just gonna talk about Trace, their team that I'm a little bit more interested in.
Sideshow plays it?
At least for, like,
Wait, what is this? I gas up Zach Kappa so much. He just followed the channel. Crazy behavior. Crazy behavior.
I still think that Diva's
Crazy behavior. Gonna out you like that. Alright, I'm opening up the link. Oh, it's this! No, I have seen this before. I have seen Sideshow play this too. Guess the Wikipedia article from its categories. Okay, sure. 1967 songs, 1968 singles, Atlantic Records, Grammy Awards, Grammy Hall of Fame, Simon and Garfunkel songs.
I'm not 100% on that, so that's why I'm thinking like, hey, Trace got the value, they got the
Paul Simon, the Lemonheads. Guys, I'm stumped. I am absolutely stumped. Leet, welcome to the stream as well.
No, Leo King.
Nah, Zach, don't worry yourself, bro. I feel like this happens to me all the time. People that I'm like following on Twitter or interacting with, you know, they pop up on my feed all the time, and then I look and I'm not following, and it's just embarrassing, isn't it? Like, happens to the best of us. Good morning, Leon. Good morning, Leon. Jesus Christ, I'm glad that I'm not casting today, man. Get my tongue in a twizzy already.
So he'll be 18 just as stage 1 concludes. So Wolves now have...
Can someone give me a Simon and Garfunkel song? Because I don't know. Maybe if you played it for me, I'd know it, but...
Wolves very much going for that longer term play. Everyone else still quite the same.
Blohalina, what's up?
As much as you would
Good morning.
expect.
Привет. How are we?
All names that are
No help?
showing up that we
What do you mean no
really
help?
need to introduce, and,
I'm
yeah,
just
we
not
can
going to
just
know
get
the
a look at
article,
team
though, am
stats
I?
here starting us off,
The
and,
sound of
yeah, we can
silence.
get
All right.
conversion there for them, and anything that surprises you, Volt, in particular here?
I mean, nothing that surprises me.
Wait, what?
Then to kick off, unfortunately for Wolves, their pistol record.
Oh, wait! There are 10 questions. If I don't get it instantly, I go on to the next one.
This
Oh,
would've
I
been a
thought I
very
had
different
10
look,
guesses,
in the
and it was going to
head-to-head
slowly
again.
reveal
I'm not
stuff to me.
counting 2024
Oh, never
and
mind. All right.
2025. Those were very different rosters. I'm looking at the results.
Deception,
from
decoy,
kickoff, where
English
Wolves were
language
able to find early
idioms,
success, but
figure
then
of
Trace,
speech,
as we
metaphors
spoke of,
referring
once
to
they see it
fish.
came in and was a factor,
Okay, so
Wolves
it's
just
an
collapsed
idiom
into
that
things that made them
that
successful in 2025.
that
Wolves
refers
wasn't
to a
around
fish
Holland.
where
Wolves
you've
was
been
that part of the
tricked.
game where a lot of teams in China
I've
can
been
feel lost, can lose
caught
concentration.
astray.
2025,
No,
they
I've
were the
been
team
led
on top in
astray.
that sense. 2026,
I've been
unfortunately, with
I've
that
been
new roster,
fished.
didn't really find
I've
the
been
direction that I was
caught
looking
like
for.
a
Maybe
caught like a
those changes,
carp.
now
I've
there's
been
even more
strung like a
firepower on both
haddock.
ends. Maybe they're gonna rely on that a little bit more, and that will alleviate some of the, I guess, tactical burden on the team.
I've been
Yeah, and speaking of tactical burden,
Shooting
well,
fish in a
you
barrel?
asked about the DRG and
But it's
XLG.
talking about
We've seen our first mix.
Oh,
come
what, as
up
easy
for
as
the
shooting fish in a
entirety
barrel?
of,
But it says
VCT thus
deception.
far, not just
It's
China,
like
but for
if you've
every
been
region.
deceived like a
We've
fish.
seen Flex and
Not
kind of
shot
running
like a
that
fish.
new agent, so we are definitely seeing here an
That's what I'm
ability and a
thinking.
capacity for these players to go for the slightly off meta to try something a
catfishing.
little bit new. Is risky,
No.
of course. All of this
Surely
is a
not.
shot, at the chance at Masters London, so
A
giving
red
up in
herring.
round differentials this
A
day
red
on
herring.
can be a risky play, but enough
Okay.
with that
Well,
in
yeah,
terms
this
of
is something
the
that Cairo
foresight
says a
and
lot.
potential for what we
Cairo
can see
said
here.
Cairo's a big
Those
fan of
stats
this.
really showing,
Next time you
highlight
watch
not
me and him
just
cast,
the impact that you can have
when
with
a Sky
flexibility,
sends a
right? Going
flash
from
and
Jules
it
to that
pops,
Sentinel
he'll
role,
probably be like,
especially with how
"Oh, that
Sentinels
could have
are
been a red
currently
herring
playing
for information."
the
He loves this
agent,
one. He loves this
role,
one.
not the team.
All right.
It
Next.
does seem to be, you know, a highlight of
21st
everyone's
century
capacity.
American
Yeah, I
LGBTQ
mean, for me,
people.
Albo, very successful, very
Singer-songwriter,
capable, and with this meta, you
bisexual
really need someone that
woman,
plays a second duelist. Because we won't always play double duelists
MTV
nowadays,
Music
especially
Award
with,
video,
as you can tell
global.
there, the aforementioned Yoru.
Yo, is
I
this like
wouldn't say
Dochi or
completely
something
destroyed,
maybe?
There's definitely a world where you can play it,
Tourette
but I think that
syndrome.
people are overestimating the nerfs a
Conceived
little
by
bit,
IVF.
just because
I don't
of
feel like I
how
know
good
enough
Waylay
of this.
is still is.
Electropop,
You know, the nerfs are
Brit
coming,
Award
the
winner,
leaks are there, and if they are
American
to be guaranteed,
singer,
then we see them actually
an
convert. I think we're
American
gonna see a lot less Waylay,
LGBTQ
but until
singer.
then, teams are gonna keep exploiting what we call, at least in MENA, the mosquito play style, where you dash in, you send a saturate, somebody can play the game, and you secondary.
But like a
duelist, which is
singer, not a
usually the Neon
rapper, and it
nowadays in
also
phase
doesn't
one,
say
just
anything.
walks in, there's someone that is hindered. It's such an easy kill for a Neon.
Billie
who has
Eilish?
mobile she is. And right, we know we've seen that in the game for EDG. We've seen that in the
Too
game
young
for
for
Gamers,
2001.
both of which really capitalized
Probably.
so well on the way.
I was born in 2000
it was
though, and I
something
feel
that
like
unfortunately
I'm
for
pretty
Trace, though,
close
I didn't
age
think that
to
they had
Billie
the
Eilish. I don't know
best
how old
Waylay
she
in
is. She's
form,
like
so
20. Is
maybe
she
with this new
24 or
roster,
something?
Things can improve a little bit.
Yeah,
The Tourette's thing for Billie Eilish.
Because we were discussing this quite a lot, right? A lot of teams, particularly for China at least, were kind of struggling with the acceptance of the kind of triple duelist.
I don't know. Billie
kind of
Eilish
style.
has
Yes,
been
we
pretty
don't
like
ever see
closed
triple
off
duelist
about
on
her
actually
dating
run,
life, right?
But that triangle, right? Just as
If
you
I'm
were
not
saying,
mistaken.
the agent has
I know
popped
there's
up
the whole
basically.
like.
Yoru, Neon, and Waylay. With
She did the
Yoru,
song about
yes,
the
okay,
underwear or
Gate Crash
whatever.
Is a massive nerf. I was really
And there's
excited to see
definitely
how
some
Yoru would be
some
playing when
LGBT
Fracture came
themes
back
in
into
there,
the
but
map, which of course we now have. Whether
I don't know. We'll go
Yoru
for it.
that
I
even
have
gets
no better
played
answer at this point in
the,
time.
in Fracture,
Oh, it was
is a
correct.
different
Yo,
question
big up Billie
altogether,
Eilish.
Because for anyone that does need a rundown on
Billie
it,
Eilish.
his gate crash is only
Bro,
half
what do you
as
mean
long
her
now,
her
so
middle
it's
name
only,
is
It
Pirate?
only takes like 15 seconds before it dissipates, and Yoru's down one flash.
Billie Eilish Pirate.
Particularly because Sky has
I
had
never
her
knew
flash
that.
Now been graced
Nah,
by the
is that
gods,
not-
allowed to be recharged again?
Is that not like
I
some
would
funny
actually
little?
start to see that second duelist maybe fall off, and we start to see that.
What's the
initiate
lore
Sky
behind that?
really
There's got to
come
be some like.
Yeah, I think
Why
that Sky
Is
totally bad.
Billie
Again,
Eilish's
like, for me, when I'm thinking
middle
about the
name
map pool,
Pirate?
Of course, she's always going to be great on split. She's always going to be good on bind. If you want to like run her on there, especially with the newly regenerating flashes. But I mean, one of the things that I actually want to talk back about, you know, you were mentioning Mix and the debut.
Right.
I just
Something
think that
about her
the only
grandfather
map where I
as
see Mix
well.
actually carrying any true
I don't know,
value
crazy.
is Fracture. I mean,
Fair
this
enough.
is why I think of it that way, by the way. Because I'm thinking
She
how
is an
can you make the most
artist.
out of that, like,
She
real
is.
stuff starting
Oh no.
and
All right,
use
let's
the
go.
points, because they actually go
1820s
through the
births.
rate.
very
And I'm
old,
thinking of the
a
parts of the map, like
Massachusetts
Thrasher, or somebody,
abolitionist,
like, for example, on the A side or the B side, that you can bust up on this tower.
a New York
You're going for the bait, the tower
suffragist,
player cannot
a
peek.
Quaker
So
feminist,
there's definitely some
pardoned
elements of
by
talent
Donald
in
Trump.
that,
Wait,
like, going through walls elements. But again, I'm thinking about the map
how
pool.
old?
Where would you throw it to gain value for the majority of the pool? There isn't really anything there. Like, I mean, Breeze is a no-go.
Oh, what was the name of that woman who did the railroad?
And then you think about the rest of the pool. Like, there are only
I
2
forgot
or
her
3
name.
maps where they're small enough and condensed enough, and there's angle.
Yeah, oh yeah, 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 the
railroad.
railroad. What was her name?
So I think that I don't want to see him getting
black
the
woman,
gold
I forgot.
treatment, because I feel
Does
like
anyone
he's going to be
remember
an agent 100%
the name?
for like competitive solo queue a little bit more than actual VCT level. But
Nobody?
hey, like, I mean, one of the things that we're seeing
Harriet
here is actually
Tubman.
his
Yeah,
first
that's the one,
year.
that's the one, that's the one,
No
that's the
one
one,
is
that's the one.
Playing that skirmish against LB, so no coaches this time.
Susan B.
Yeah,
Anthony.
interesting
I
to
was
see
never
how
going to
this
get
one's
that.
gonna go, because a lot of
Onwards.
expectation is set on these here.
20th century
And,
African
I mean,
American
there's always,
sportsman.
like, hey, like the Boo and
baseball
Billy Boo, of course,
player.
they're not brothers, they're cousins,
Again,
but
I'm lost. I'm
again,
lost.
like,
This
I
is
just
all
wonder, is there
American
something with
centric.
these
You
that I
really
should know
think I
about? Should I
know?
go for a blood transfusion? Is that it?
Hey, you know what? So, hey,
We're
look,
skip-
it's
I'm
the best
skipping
way
it.
to
Hank
be
Aaron,
good at
yeah.
games is just have family that are also
1770s
terrifyingly
American
good at
politics.
games, and then the best player gets sent off to college, right?
Rebellions
that's how
in
that
the-
works. Surely, I'm sure. But hey, Glacier,
Okay.
the best player there.
Okay,
too,
well, I have just
5-2
trolled because I
against
did know what
LB.
that was.
And if anything, our first
20th
at least my
century
first
Italian
taste of Glacier's
essayist.
capability just as a player, and the mechanics certainly looking solid already.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Mechanically sound is one thing, but what you do on the VCT stage is definitely another, which is one of the things
2016
that,
deaths,
again,
by the
I'm
way.
just gonna go to
2016
another place that has
deaths.
the player of the, I guess, not of the AG.
Oh, is this who's
He was integrated really well in
yes.
Vitality, so
like
I'm
a like
intrigued
the
to see if
like a
Wolves will
pope or
use that
something?
time
No,
to
because
actually
they're a
build something out of it. At
novelist,
least for now, they have built a veto.
a theorist.
Take away the,
Yeah,
the
born
starting
1932
elements
and
themselves,
died in
with Trace
2016.
Answering with a ban of
Were they on
Pearl
real
and
like
then
celebrity
picking.
status then?
That's the buying, which again, like for me, a little bit intrigued about that one.
Mm.
I'm not really sure about picking.
Well, it's not
Barnes,
like-
but
it's not
one of the
David
things that I'm
Bowie, is
sure
it?
about
So-
that Spring did not have a good kickoff, and maybe that's something that
I'm
they
not
can
sure,
try to
everybody.
lean upon, because we're still in a double duelist meta. If you're able to slow the game down enough or be fast enough to
What's up,
capitalize
Thaddeus?
what was wrong with Wolves last split? This
You
will
know
be
what?
something else
Wait, was this
entirely,
show
but
one similar?
again, the first look
Recipients
for the two
of the
teams, at least
Pour
there's
le
more
Mérite.
that is stable on this Trace side comparison to Wolves.
Deaths
so
from
the Trace, this
pancreatic
is kinda
cancer in
walking into the
Italy.
unknown,
That
and I guess that's
that
why
is
they're-
a that
they're
is a
sharing the map
Wikipedia
like
article. That's
this
so
fine,
niche.
because you can easily play your own game with
Umberto
nothing
something?
possibly
Look, I'm not
capable.
getting it. I'm skipping it. Yeah, you
Yeah,
got it correct. You know what,
really don't
Henry?
have to worry
You know what?
about
That's
your
yours, mate.
opponent's playstyle
That's
as
yours.
much on a
Enjoy.
map like Bind if you play it fast. If you're playing slow, particularly with the kind of absence
Geography of
centers that we
Iraqi
haven't seen on a lot of these
Kurdistan,
maps,
a
that's
river
when
in
Wolves are
Iraq.
flanking and
The
that concern really
Damascus
pops
River?
up, right? But initially speaking,
No.
Bind is very much just our game plan
Aftermath
can
of
work,
World War
and if our
II,
executes are there,
American
we will be fine. We've seen
exceptionalism,
DRG actually struggle on that
political
yesterday, because
terminology,
XLG were kind of forcing
I
to
don't
play on
know,
their own side.
American
DRG were trying this aggressive defense
gerrymandering.
style, both on Split and
No.
Bind. Split was getting absolutely
1990s
real
buddy
underneath
comedy
them,
films,
and,
independent
Bind,
film
I mean, it
shot
was
in Los
starting to work out near the end,
Angeles,
but not enough to
cultural
cross that
depictions of
distance.
Saddam
I
Hussein.
think Trace are gonna want to get the focus on the executes as much as possible once we get towards that bind, and they are gonna want to focus on
I have absolutely no idea. I have absolutely no idea. It's game time, everybody. It's game time.
To face them back, 'cause Wolves'
Oliver,
confidence is a
welcome in as
scary
well.
beast to tame.
And 1-2, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, absolutely. Like again, like the level that we've seen those players perform at before. Whenever you consider like someone like Spring, like Sufat, I mean, both of them are really good when it actually comes down to holding down the line, clutching. So if they're put in a good mid round, they definitely can perform. So that's why I definitely concur that Trace needs to take the start to finish with confidence. Again, the team that on paper at least should be the one that comes out of the gate swinging. And I really hope that that is the case for them, because there's definitely a lot of talk on both groups, and like the strengths of group Alpha and Omega. And again, unlike a lot of people who seems to, at least here at Project Horizon, seem to
Okay.
think that Alpha's a difficult group. With, I mean, it's fair though. Like you got BiliBili, JDG, AG, even like Titan is definitely a very competitive team. But I'm thinking at Omega, and I'm thinking that there is really no weak team. Even Nova, that didn't have the best of showings against
Where am
CBG,
I? Where's
they
my
should
tags?
be really good given the time and Alex are.
Let me... Wait, I can't open a prediction yet, can I?
Yeah,
Because
they
we've
should-
not...
I can see, given the time. I can see.
We've
given
not got the
time,
veto
especially
yet.
With this, with the changes that we have seen again, like Sky getting, like coming back, the initiators.
I am
slowly but
setting
surely
up
being
to
able
very
kind of
quickly
fall into place,
post,
and a lot of teams just having to,
though, everybody.
like, really
So
get used to the fact that Yoru is no longer
your help
someone that
is
you can really
appreciated
afford to
in
run
a moment's
and a lot
time.
of these maps. Lotus, okay, yeah, the gate crash, but it's not the same kind of overbearing presence that he used to have, right? And even Fracture, which we did see was picked up as the decider. If we do get to map 3, be really interesting to see what these teams are currently doing for that map. But that would be looking on a bit ahead as we get the cuddles all started up, the group hugs, and yeah, we're just a moment from getting underway.
Yeah, I'll have to wait and see though how things actually do go. For me at least, I have a lot of expectations on Yosemite, right? Like I think that Yosemite is a player that can perform, that can do a lot of great things. But I mean, one of the things that was, for example, brought up earlier, at least from Viva, is that Abo right now is gonna be a secondary caller.
Yeah.
Right? And one of the things that was working out so well for XLG in the 2025 system was the double calling system as well. It alleviated a lot of, I guess, micromanagement of Viva, which did allow him to soar individually. And we've seen in Stage 1 how good he was. So maybe that's something that could also, again, unlock more fragging from him. But then the question will become, how will they best use TYLOO? Are they going to be able to make a use out of a youngster in such the same vein that we're talking about Wolves? Will they be able to do that? That's something that Trace needs to do right now.
Yeah, they've got to really kind of dig in deep here. I mean, we've got
Wolves
Vivo's
Esports
got
is a crazy trip, right?
As well, so we
It's a
have good
crazy
expectations. We've
trip.
got a solid,
It is the Fosun
showing
group,
of
like you
of
said,
players
but
that have very much proven
it's a
themselves
mad one.
beforehand, as
It
we
is
said
a mad
again,
one.
Trius getting a little bit more of that extremities kind of handled, but still a very solid fundamental core that we are seeing. And just out of curiosity, we did see them there.
Oh, whoops.
For the mascots vault, who are you picking between the Traces and Wolves?
We got some crazy
That's
mascots in
purely
CN, man. I absolutely love the
headphones are
mascots.
so nice,
They're
but
so cool.
I just look when there is any like Dragon Ball reference, I'm here for it. Okay, you won me, Wolves. Maybe you cannot win anything in the Prem, but at least you've won me over.
Maybe
Absolutely got
this
him, man.
time,
Absolutely
maybe
got him.
a different-
Will the
a
glacier
different
melt
series
before
of
World War
events will
3?
show
What
us
are
we
you
can't
guys
do
even
before,
talking
but
about,
we'll
man?
get
This
to
is
have a look at the
VCT
agents
China.
like,
What
and
map are we
I
going
am
into?
seeing
Lotus?
Interesting.
Okay, I get it. They've got a
setup
player
here,
called
particularly
Glacier.
for
Very
Trace.
funny, very funny.
Oh, I am a massive fan of the veto. If they're able to use
Okay,
it right. The main
5
thing is-
minutes,
well, hey,
go.
you're gonna
Predictions
cut the
are
tape. I'm gonna
open,
go all
get your
in on,
points
okay?
in.
I'm such a fan
Solo
of this
Waylay on
competition.
Wolves is
When you think
interesting.
about
We
things
saw
that you can
Vito
deny,
played by
I'm thinking of the
Eternal
Champions,
Fire
I'm
yesterday.
thinking
Didn't
of
look
the
too
Siege,
great.
I'm thinking of the Prowler,
Is the theory
because
going to be any
how
better
will
on
they
Trace,
play?
or was it
We
just
have
like an
seen
individual
two kinds
thing
of
with
Vito right now in kickoff. We've seen the
with
Vitos that,
with
I'm
Echo
sorry, I
maybe?
just gotta
Not
say,
sure.
were completely out of sorts.
Not sure.
Completely unimpactful, and they were the ones that
Alrighty.
can shut down a game. One of the things that I really love about the Veto, especially once they go over to defense, is that you can treat it like a poison orb. It has the same properties where it can get stuck on like a ledge of a door. It can get stuck on a door frame on the top of it. It doesn't even need to go on the bottom. So it can be very tough to actually break it down. And also, if you hold it down for the start of the round, it can play such a massive part even on attack in the same way that
the post is out, everybody.
Chamber as the initial point of contact, if that makes sense, right?
The post
You use it,
is
there's
up.
somebody's presence, then you swing off it, and that
Go tap
alleviates
in.
the pressure of, hey, I have to swing and beat traded.
I will get
now
it.
the util swings for you, and it makes the trading easier. But again, all of that depends on what they will do with it. The skill floor is so high with Vito,
Yes.
and it will be a question of whether or not they can make use of it.
Yeah, that Vito is. This is why I'm still so hesitant on him. We have seen some teams have success, kind of more in the Pacific region, such of VCT with Vito, but I've just never been really committed to him. Even when Vito has played well,
We're getting in.
As you point out, just that skill floor. Like,
I think this is the thing. The problem is, right? Wolves and Wolverhampton are not based anywhere near CN. So in terms of actually having that overlap, it's quite difficult. And the other issue is a lot of the Wolves football fans just seem to complain about the esports operation more than anything else. They're not actually like big fans or whatever. So yeah, a bit of an awkward one. But hey,
entry have been found on Glacier.
what can you do?
Question of can they find something on the retake on B? Prowler's in for Sofa, but
Woo.
he's not prepared for
Let's
that
go, Abbo.
whatsoever. Crisp shooting from Albo, holding that line, and he's
Hold on
got
a sec.
no love for those attackers from Trace. Yet despite that, they're able to hold down their own Trace. 3-on-1 should be a done deal, and is.
All right, let me
very
get this
close,
in
actually.
chat for you all.
Being allowed
Boom.
to survive as long as he did there.
I'll get that posted.
Could have spelt doom, at least disaster.
It's
but
up.
no, I mean, there's still 3 players he would have to deal with, 2 that aren't currently holding a bomb in their hands. So yeah, just a very clean, very solid pistol round just off the back of Trace there. I mean, solid pace.
Oh wait, is
You
it?
can
Do
see
the
back
do
and
the
forth
links
happening
work,
in
or is the
decent
spacing
but
broken? By
yeah,
the
just
way,
this level of map control.
let
this
me know,
level
because I
of,
think last time I
kind of
accidentally no,
slow,
the links are separated.
and deliberate gameplay. Trace comfortably taking the first slot, maybe off the back of Wolves' aggressive defense.
Okay.
Again, you really need to earn some space.
Yeah, that's very
Like,
true,
even
Henry. That is
now,
very
on
true.
This eco round, that is what they are trying
I
to
mean,
do.
football clubs
So then
also
my question
have
becomes,
crazy amounts
what
of
are
money
Trace gonna be
too.
doing
If
in
you're a
terms of
successful
contingency?
enough
If you look
football
at this
club,
purchase,
I think
you
you
got
can
2
probably
pistols,
afford to
only a
spend
single
at
vandal.
least like
That's
a mil
going
a
to be
year
the
on
main
even like a
feature
tier 2
of
team.
this round. And for now, they have really
Probably,
not
right?
pressured Wolves on their mound presence. They know that they are there because they've taken control of A, but they're really waiting to see in terms of the movement.
So-
Will it be a rotation down
Yeah.
to spawn and then maybe some capitalization? from
TikTok's
Viva,
banned in
or
your country?
are they
Wait, is it
gonna come
actually?
back from their own actual defender spawn, and then they can try to walk into them before getting to the side? At least that's what they're trying to do. And Arbo finds the barrel. Great first opener.
I know TikTok
very
is
clean now that the snake
it's
bite goes
Chinese
to top
owned,
left
isn't it?
of
But didn't they have
the
to
bomb.
change
Notice
the
you get a
American
pivot,
change it
just
to an
we
American
can
owner
hear
for
all
it
the
to
steps
stay
from the
up
A
in the
side
West,
from
or
Heaven. Let's just try
did
to
they
get
just
one
come
over
to a
the B side
resolution?
high.
I can't remember how it
The
worked.
initial shots from the Marshall, but it's a good crossfire he's got himself set up with here. The paint shell's
I mean,
a lot
I wouldn't
cleaner
put esports
than
and
the
return
shots
on
from the
investment
Marshall
in the
there,
same
as well.
sentence, but
Able to
I
back
do
it up,
understand what
and
you
now
mean,
1
right?
versus 5 here, Joey. Yeah, the elbow's going to get seen. Flawless picked up, the Vandal being secured into the next round, and every single gun you can hope for there going through. And Trace, a second attack round could not have went better if they had tried.
Yeah, they're going to be really happy about how that one actually went. Again, really solid in terms of they earned the space, they weren't in a rush, and even when they went to the side, they made sure to clear their corners.
Okay.
That was a little bit of good luck, of course, for Albo on that initial take, but at least now for Trace. Really financially solid. They're not actually investing anything into this round. I thought that they would definitely invest something. They know that there's a player on Mound trying to use the util to extract Glacier, and it is going to be enough to force him out of the
Okay.
angle. So high-low out in the complete open. If there's utility,
Yeah, that's what I
that
mean.
might
Like
be
for
an
a
easy
football
one,
club,
and
you're spending
unfortunately for Trace,
a lot of the time. You're
Paranoia
spending
doesn't
several
really have a
million
paranoia.
pounds
Use
just
it
on
initially,
bringing
and
in
now
one player. You
you
know.
see very little
You can get
way
a
or
fully
means, really, of
fledged.
them extracting them out of that
I know
angle.
for a
Even
fact
triple
you can
stack,
get a fully
but they
fledged
might wanna go
tier
back.
2
There's a lot of
Valorant
space
team
earned by
that's
Delvion.
probably fairly competitive for
Yeah, I mean,
about
if you can see
300k
here,
a year.
basically, Trace have forced
And obviously
3
that sounds like a
people
lot
to
of
stack
money,
up on
but
board C there, and you can see the door getting
that
open
is
to kind of
that's like
sell a
Haaland's
potential
weekly wages or
rotate
something.
here.
You know what I
Haaland
mean?
gets forced out as well
Or
from
monthly
Super BB,
wages.
So a lot of utility now being put towards the C.
You know what I
towards
mean?
That mine, just as you said.
So-
Vaughn, but it's going to be 4-0
Yeah,
up
that's-
here.
that
The Viper Wall has gone up,
is
gone
how
up
it
to
is.
kind of allow Trace all of this main site control area. Yosemite with the jump, he gets tagged.
Haaland's on about
bit,
500k a
but
week.
it's
Is he
a
actually?
hole
I
through
mean,
the wall,
that
so
shows
not
how
gonna
out of
be
touch I am with
near enough
football.
damage to worry
The
about
prices
just
have
yet, but
just
30 seconds
yeah,
on
they're
the clock,
crazy
you
these
kinda
days.
Gotta start pivoting towards the site now here, and Trace might have done it perfectly here with that pivot here. It's down to Supat BB to hold this down. Good for one so far. Gets the information on Abu, but has to force back.
200k is more than enough for NA tier 2. Actually, Well, when I said
Really starting to slow down
300k,
the
I
second,
meant
but
like
finally
a
comes
top
out from Spring, the
EMEA
multi-man
team.
peak is
Like,
good enough, and it is all about Delby who
oh, Del Boy, up the Del Boy.
3 for the
Hey.
scoreboard, 3 for Delby, and nothing given for the Wolves.
Oh, absolute starvation.
Because I swore that salaries and stuff in NA were way higher anyway than in EMEA, just like generally speaking at least.
Kind of mid-split there, but this, that was just
High-end
beautiful.
tier 2
And the
NA players get
initial
3k a month.
transfer onto Spring as well. Spring not
In
even on that
fairness,
initial
in
angle.
fairness,
Instead
I was
jumping
going
up
off
onto the
of
box, and Delby having to readjust.
from like a couple years ago at least. It's probably less now than it was. That would make sense.
And this is the thing, right? Not really seeing much value
Um,
on the veto
so.
abilities, but off of the mechanics, Del B is a man to be feared nonetheless.
Here's the thing, you say that.
Predictions
Sure, the
ended. What did we get? We got.
didn't get
Oh,
any
more people
util,
think
but
Trace
just
are going to
them
win.
here in
That's
Interceptor.
probably valid.
Also
Wolves
buys
aren't the
enough
same team that
time
they used to be.
Trace can think, hey, we can set up behind there. Now the util comes in towards the rubble, able to absorb that so well. Again, Trace, despite Wolves supposedly having like players like
But yeah,
Spring, they're supposed to be a
If
team
you've
with
not already
experience.
checked it out,
You can
final
tell
time
that this
plugging
game
it
is
in the
running
pinned
on Trace
message
time.
on the Instagram
Unfortunately
and
for
the
Wolves,
TikTok
not just the
and also the
firepower,
YouTube.
but also the
I
calling
have
has
released
been
a brand new
completely
short. I've
Yeah, as well,
released
this is
a
the
brand
thing,
new
right? I mean, we were
short.
talking about him
So,
earlier, Glacier added in,
if you're not already
to the
following me,
squad now, 'cause he has just turned 18,
consider
I believe
doing
I
it.
mentioned
Oh,
he was
whoops.
turning
Is that
18,
all
so I do
connected?
apologise for
Can
that
you actually
previous,
click on those links
for that
individually?
previous,
I didn't
miscommunication,
mean
but
to
he
press
has
send
turned,
there. Whoops.
obviously, because he is on the side with Wolves. But yeah, getting a new kind of fresh
You
blood,
can?
online, right? Yes, you've got that experience in Yosemite. and stuff,
Comment,
but maybe
leave a
in
comment
Spring,
or whatever. It'll
this
help.
year
It'll help the
being
video
so
do
new,
well.
being
Just
so
go, wow,
fresh
that was a
faced,
cool
it
clip or
does
something.
require the support,
You know?
and Kai
You can speak
doesn't
like an
need
NPC.
anything of the sort. Gets a perfect timing on the swing. Picks
Comment
up
like
3
you're a
for
paid
free.
follower. You know what I mean?
And
You guys,
it's a low
you ever see those
buy
people
here,
that they
so
get
it's
for
to be
paid
expected,
comments
but
where
Kai
it's like
potentially on for the ace here, gonna get supported by the rest of
what
his
even
team.
is it? You know when
See
it's
the
like the
jumping
pinned
up,
message
you
in the
see
top of
money
the
hopping, and because of it,
the pinned
Kai
message in the top of the
manages to
comments.
get
Wow, I can't believe you post so many funny videos. I just looked at your account and it's hilarious. Pinned message, you know?
So good as well from Kai.
Are these the first CN teams not running Waylay Neon?
Firepower, not really a lot of expectations from the defense of the Wolves,
Maybe.
but this is
Scott?
the die round.
Because I watched Lotus
Sniper,
yesterday and we had, oh no, 2 days ago and we had Waylay Neon. I didn't watch yesterday, sorry.
the question of whether or not this
So-
timeout is actually gonna carry a lot of
Yeah,
value.
yeah, send a link to your friends. So true. Actually, if you want, you can send the post to me. If you don't have a friend to send the post to, send the post to me, right? And then it counts as a share, and you haven't actually sent it to anybody. Think about that, huh? That's huge. How are we doing though, Scott? Looking forward to the game today against GX. How are we feeling? We excited? All good? Beautiful.
Everything that Trace has been doing from a decision-making standpoint
Beautiful.
has been absolutely flawless, and the pace that they're
Oh, we
doing
actually
it
do
at
have some
really
comments
is
on our TikTok.
suffocating the Wolves, and I think we've seen that
Wow,
happen
can't believe you post so many funny videos. I just looked at your account. Veggie, you arsehole, bro. I got, wait. We got, dude.
Yeah, and again, I feel
We
like
got
that-
paid
that
comments
comes
now.
down to the way that they're maneuvering around the map, but also comes down
I
to the
made
pistol,
it.
really. Because they're
Wait.
so wary of the potential of the presence of that interceptor that they just don't use
Crazy.
it early enough. Right now, the interceptor used in the first 5, Glacier, big tests, but decides not to venture too far forward against TYLOO. So that's gonna be okay for them. But I'm looking at Joa.
Oh, dude.
Timing could be
You've been in the kitchen for a while. Let's see if it's burnt. Depends what kind of a heat you're talking about. Are we like on a little low simmer, or have you really been cranking it? Because then it's more likely that it's burnt.
Not completely aware of it yet.
Yeah, not Trace. Still playing their patience, which is obviously good to see. It's sometimes that overconfidence can be the slow and insidious killer. So nice to see that Tree's still getting cleared. Nice to see that the angles.
I reckon Shoe Fat BB is a bit of a baller. If you know,
make the retake
If
happen a
you
little bit
replaced
later,
Cunha with him,
very aggressive positioning.
they would stay
And
up.
the timing is
Oh,
good
what are we
again.
doing, man? Yeah, okay, forget about it. Shufat BB and Glacier are... I don't know what they're doing in spawn there, actually.
Trying to find any semblance of hope, and
Depending
then
on the map, the
it's
heat
good just to
changes.
break it down. Kai has just been such
How are
an
you feeling
anchor
about
for his
the
team,
new
8
map
and
pool?
2. You know, to take away from Delvey's performance.
I guess you could... It's probably a pretty good one, right? Just stick Durka on Raze on Lotus. Get him to just do his thing. Wait, you've got Durka and Kron. Just run the old Fnatic Lotus comp. Easy peasy. You like Fracture Lotus back in? That's good, that's good. Bambino as well? Oh my god. 2 different coaches of VCT EMEA teams on a VCT EMEA game day. So when Foot and Vitality lose, all of the fans, you can lump on them because they're in here. They're in here watching CN. They're slacking. They're slacking. Oh, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Nah, I'll be hoping. We'll be hoping for a cheeky little dub for both of you today.
This is the 6th round, and the entire team have found 6.
Sociable finally announced.
Yeah, there's like a consolation kill. Like Trace have not finished a round.
Sufat Baby needs the Toronto hair back. Yeah, I did like the
as that was, and even that was 3 players.
I did like the hair dye. It was good. Oh, where are we off to? Don't know about that one from Cobra Kai.
That one saved Phantom, an absolute godsend right now as the damage is just back and forth.
Looks like Wolves might actually pick up a round here, but Abo's found some nice space on B.
Disadvantage, but a lot of control here of the map here. The B site gained essentially for free. Abo just needs to find his timing. That link door still being in time.
Maybe it's my fault. They watch me and lose.
Massive factor.
Never.
You can see the Wolves
Never.
realizing they've gave up the space towards that.
Yeah, some signs of life.
All
It's actually so bad. Abo's just got the 05 behind it. Well, I guess he's on Trace, right? So the 5 rounds are theirs. It's funny how the score is just right behind them, though.
That could be a problem for Viva, who's just regained his C's. Trying to play on that timing. Great intuition from Viva. The question is,
down.
can they hold on? 100 fuel, but 2 players speaking. Might be too little too late.
Yeah,
for
nice
the
from
game
Spring.
anyway, and that's an answer
Spring
right
has
there.
sprung.
Spring capitalizing on the distance. And
No
of course,
Viper on
Arrow by
Lotus
Brave,
does
they
feel
tried
like a
to
little
run
bit
their
of a
way through
toss.
on that A site, and they just got
I mean, even just the default wall that you get B, this wall here, right? It goes through into tree as well. It's just so strong, like.
Very solid showing from Wolves on this defense. Finally, I mean.
Welcome in, Green Man. How are you?
Your opposition are having as mechanically sound a game as someone like Kai currently is. At some
Vit to
point,
London.
the
I mean,
momentum
I
will shift.
see it.
Even
I
just
have
slightly,
Vitality down to
even
go
just
to London.
slightly, but
Full
that
strength
was
roster.
enough.
They've had the
That
time.
was
Where did
the
they
difference
finish
maker.
last? Like
Spring not
5th?
online. Needs to do
Fifth,
a lot more for his
6th?
team to keep this momentum that's been started going, but at the very least it is something, and the ultimates as well.
You know?
Very much backing up Wolves for this round number 7.
This is the supposed strength of the Beto, though.
Like,
Ooh.
where is the variability from Trace?
You put the
right?
interceptor out right on top of the door, and because it's round the corner, any initial utility you throw is not going to land. The only problem is, Joa here has Paranoia, and Paranoia just hits every time because it's not a throwable that can be deleted.
Make a play happen if they want to. Question is, do they pinch on that C side completely, or do they wait? For now, playing the slower game, minute on the timer, and they're absorbing still more utility from the side of Wolves. No more Paranoia, no utility for
Yeah,
you.
Scott, I feel like right now it does feel like a bit of a comfort thing for a lot of teams as they're figuring out what the Stage 1 meta is going to look like, you know?
Yeah, indeed.
Ah, it's nice from Joa. Very nice patience there.
Absolutely.
Wait, is it Jawa or Joa?
Timing there to just point the Xiao step, and with that now, tree control being
Has he got the
held, being
trawler with him?
considered. At least Jawa does rotate back onto the side, but
Is it Jawa?
you
Is
can
it
see
actually
Trace
Jawa?
having to command a decent bit more utility there just to make sure that tree angle is completely safe, and then if even we do see that angle get cleared
Joa?
out, right, we get to see it is a pivot towards the link side. The snake bite goes down. Kai follows suit.
Okay.
Another one from main.
Good trades. 4v2. Wolves starting to get back into this now, you know?
Left here. Viva's gonna have to swing
Hey.
and get everything
Not
worked out,
bad.
and Delvey Spike is
Joa?
gonna be under the watchful
Okay.
eyes of Glacier and Yosemite here. 2 seconds left. Just gonna have to try and get this
Esfadil Hug.
Vandal saved
I don't
over
even know how to
Wolves.
say this.
To their
Too many
credit,
letters.
they're starting to build up
Esfad,
momentum.
what's up? Welcome, and thank you for the follow as well.
Well,
How
that
you
they
doing?
Are, but I would be surprised if Trace
How
just
you
doesn't
doing?
call a timeout sooner rather than later. Because they did play to an okay rhythm. I don't really hate what they tried to do, but I just think that there was a lack of synchronization when it actually came down to the play itself there. When they really needed to, I guess, press on is the right way that I would
Yeah,
label it, on the
Eternal
angle,
Fire's breeze
because
comp
they
was
were too early
like
with it from
the
shadows,
kind of the
and there
normal
weren't
one though,
even
wasn't it?
players
Like
that
the
are
OG
close up enough
comp.
to try to help them on that
Really?
side. And again, you're trying to start with the same thing. This is supposed to be conditioning.
Okay, Saturate
The
gets
Interceptor
broken.
used to deny some of the util, but clearly they've made a push through into
Kai
Rumble.
finds a
Thankfully
pick,
enough, though, for the
and
side
then
of
they just
Trace,
veto
able
TP
to
out. They
still
had no
find
Viper,
something on the other
but to be
side.
fair,
They tried to
BBL were
play
playing no
something
Viper
towards
in
angle,
in
and the
kickoff.
main stack found an early kill
On Breeze?
that they are trying to make use of. And they'll
Oh,
get
you
the
mean like
space.
double
They
smokes?
got the
Yeah, I
site.
guess
The
so.
Showstopper is not gonna find much with on tech. But then the question
Oh wait, no,
becomes,
sorry.
does
BBL
Kai
did play
make a
Viper. They
move?
played
That
Viper
was
solo
very good.
smokes though. Sorry.
Yeah, that was a bit overzealous.
Yeah, never mind,
However-
never mind.
However, if this was intentional,
I'm just
which I
lying.
believe it was,
Me when I
that
lie.
overzealous push
Great
is
start to the morning.
completely, convince Wolves that no one is on the flank right now. The Nightfall
Normally the
comes
primary
through.
smoker, yeah.
Because
I
of
got
the
a little bit
Glacier
mixed up. I just
absolutely
knew that
does fall.
BBL were
Here's
doing
Super
something
BB.
with their
Just
Viper, I
moonwalks out of
remembered.
the Viper's pit. They'll be nearly not fast enough to get the shots, but he will be able to do that.
Like they were a little
This is
bit,
the
they
thing,
left
right?
themselves
I
a bit
mean,
loose with
absolute
that. But they're
masterclass
happy to
from
take those
Trace, the
fights because it's
conditioning you talked
BBL, you know
about,
what I mean?
Starting up on the A site, and then it's actually the pivot
The Harbor
towards
is
the
nice
site.
though,
Kai
I
gets the
agree.
first
I
shot,
thought the ISO
Showstopper's
was a pretty
in,
cool
and then
read
the
from
Viper's
Fnatic,
pit
all
just goes
things
down. A
considered. I think
complete
ISO's pretty
execution
underplayed in the
masterclass from Trace on
the
this
current
one.
meta. He's good against
Yeah, and an
ops,
all-star
obviously,
pick
because you get to
from
just
Kai,
use that
getting
ability
opening
and
pick on the
peek.
C-side. Pretty sure that we're gonna
Double
see that in
tap.
the replay. It's just going to be a question
Undercut
of
is
whether it was
nice
a
for the
set play
suppress
that they have
and the
made,
double
or
damage.
just an unforced error from the side of Wolves, because that's something that they have struggled with in the fight
Yeah.
that they've lost.
He's
and
great.
it's going to do
Vice
that
as
again.
well.
Then
ISO,
free fire.
Vice.
I feel like that.
These
was
are
just completely
agents
an
that I feel like
unforced error.
EMEA is not really
Oriole
playing
needs to do
enough
something
of.
Like that, and we've seen the set plate. That was
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
ground. Snakebite coming in
The
with
wall,
the
yeah, the
Cs,
wall
on
is also
Valley, of
nice
course,
for
from the side of
scaling.
Trace, who are now in a pretty good position. They should just
Yes.
be able to win like 2 more rounds, and on an 8-4 start on the attack, especially with a composition like theirs, they should be pretty happy about this, because Raze, out of all the duelists, she got the death stopping power.
Did
on
the horn
Yes,
also
yeah,
get
it's-
broken by
I mean,
the
Showstopper, right? It is in
interceptor
the
there?
name,
I
but
feel like
it's
Trace are
very
getting a lot of
difficult,
value from just putting this veto
like,
setup,
being
because
stealth
Wolves are
as
trying to
well,
pressure
but
A or
there's
whatever,
quite a
but
lot that stops an aggressive push, kind of dead in its tracks, or at the very least slows it down. And,
yeah, Bambino, I think
hit the nail
the
on the
best
head, right?
fracture
It's
map,
very
oh,
scary
the
to
best fracture
aggress
map,
off
sorry,
any
the best
side if
Vice
you
map
do
in the
that
pool
Showstopper,
coming in will
voice
probably
line come
be
out, because
fracture.
You're essentially risking a stack of
Unless
2,
people
3,
wanna
maybe even
go
4
more
people
aggressive and play
all
chamber
down a
there.
single choke point. Lotus a little bit wider.
Stall
but
is
can
nice.
still find those thin angles to do
Some teams
serious
might play it
damage
on
here.
Lotus.
Trace,
I
though, they're just
thought
trying to find
Fnatic might
any
play it on
angle right
Lotus,
now.
but
This patient
Alpha is the
play
Killjoy guy, so
forces a mistake from Wolves,
yes,
however,
Scott.
you
I
point
mean,
out, well, it's
again,
really
I guess
not
the
enough to force the
Fnatic
mistake.
playing it is just because of Alpha. Like he said it in the post-match interview. He thinks he's the best Killjoy player in the world.
And I
So
guess, at least in this round, that's not what they're trying to do.
if it's comfort for him, then sure. And Fnatic don't really deviate too much on their
so
comp.
far away. Are they going to wait for him, or are they going to try to press for an early advantage?
What's up,
Well, I
Vertex?
say that.
Good morning.
And it was Del B that tried to make a move, got punished for it. Right now, trying
Nade
to
breaks
play
the lockdown.
on the back
It's
of
nice.
the angle. The lockdown destroyed.
Oh,
by the Raze util, but that's a great shot from Shaw.
Nice shot.
They can try to build something off of that. 3-on-5.
5v3
The door
retake.
is locked for now. The trades are working in the favor
Viva.
of Wolves. A chance here for a multi-kill.
Viva
for
was on
Viva,
XLG,
almost
right?
got the angle.
Before?
IPL able to escape.
Xlele.
And Xiaola able to play
Okay,
off
the
angle.
Xlele
No,
1v2.
the attack comes in through the wall, and it's a
Xlele.
1-on-1 to boot.
Here we go.
Xiao,
He
patient. Looking
It's just
for
a
timing
fake.
to peek, does not go off the tab, goes in at the second time of
Oh.
asking.
Joa
But
wins it.
Joa is going to be able to lock it down. Wolves still
yeah, I'm streaming the EMEA games later today. It's going to be a long day. I think we might be looking at if I don't take a break in between the series, we could genuinely be on for like a 12-hour stream today. And I don't know if I'm built for that, but we'll see what happens. It's a bit of a test, you know? Daria's at work. I'm going to be here just doing my thing, and we'll see how it goes.
I mean, yeah, Wolves looking to
Has potential though, right? So
equate this half line for 6-6, but
the
3
Aldi
rounds
pie.
to go is still a
So
goal.
I didn't update you all that Aldi. It was actually no, it was a Lidl. I think it was Lidl. Was it Lidl? Chicken and chorizo pie, by the way. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. I will be indulging in that again for sure.
Wolves are finally come up with an answer.
Which is it's a rare thing sometimes.
The
right?
deluxe range on the
Sometimes it
pies,
just
yeah.
takes
That
that
top quality,
or too
top
long
quality.
for that answer to come up, and then the problems start to test themselves. This time, though,
Okay, so Wolves were actually able to punish the veto this time.
The trade through at least.
And they've
Kai, I
double
think,
stacked
may
C
have
with
arguably
both of
will
their
have already
anchors, and
done
it looks to have
what is
worked.
required of them. You've knocked the Viper's Pit out of the sky, or out of the air, sorry. You've knocked the Viper's Pit out of any sort of
I don't think I've
convention
tried the
here,
little
and then
brownies.
They'll be at least.
Daria works.
on that
I
angle.
can't think of the best way to describe it. In like
What started
computer
as a really
engineering
nice split
slash
from Trace that
IT
we've
or
seen
whatever.
before, right, Vol? Wolves now starting to adapt.
Not gonna leak her job, but that's pretty much the gist of it.
Absorb a lot of util, but time has been their bane for quite a few times. Viva could be getting caught off the edge of the smoke. That's a crucial miss from Lazy here.
Oh, traded through the molly. Didn't you say she was an actress? Okay, she does act, yes, she is an actress, but it's not like her paid full-time job, you know what I mean?
He's at least going to be able to put the spike down. Now the question becomes...
Technically, she's part-time in her job anyway. But
down the clutch. Will he
oh,
find the right timing?
there's still time. There's still time. There was a second there. There was a second
I
there.
don't know why they're doing this to us.
We heard the audience. I think the entire audience in the actual
Okay,
arena as well. I think
it's
their
another
hearts sank as well.
Viva and
We can hear a little bit more
X-Lele.
from them. Sure,
Oh.
we're gonna hear a little bit more.
It was a
depending on how this
3v2, now
goes.
it's a
That's
2v2.
one nice shot from Viva here, going for the second. A
Let's
little
go
bit
X-Lele.
overzealous
Come on. I
because
love
that
this
pays for
username,
his
man.
life, and now Jalele stuck in a
Lero,
serious
lero,
one.
lero,
Should have
lero.
heard one,
What can he do?
but he has to do all of it here. The spike gets tapped,
damn.
and there's just a little bit too
Yosemite
much
got him.
for him to consider. And because of
Yeah,
it,
Annie, the
Wolves
whole
only 2
little
runs
bakery
away
is
from
crazy.
equalising.
I'm such a bitch for those little, like, coupons and stuff, right? It will literally be like 15% off of £2, and it won't be like any money at all. It'll be like 10p. But I'm buying whatever they tell me to buy because they've given me a discount, you know? And when it comes to the bakery, it's the exact same.
Yeah, no, that was really
I know we've
nicely
seen a
locked
real
down. And
increase in
to
Dubai
Trace's
chocolate
credit, you know, they
slop,
got onto the A
but
side
when
pretty
Lidl
easily.
had
They
like a
managed to get
limited
the
run on their
backline,
Dubai
but
chocolate
post-plan
muffin, it was
suddenly
actually
really going in
sick.
Wolves' favour, right?
Chocolate
All of
muffin
a sudden,
with pistachio
the
inside, and the
is just a
pistachio
little
was
bit
like
better.
crunchy.
The site control
Actually
is just a
tasted
little
really
bit more,
good.
Solid before
I sound like a
the retake
massive
actually begins.
consumer
We're not
here,
seeing Trace get,
but
like,
I'm being
complete
dead
dominant
serious. If you had the
control of
chance to
every
try it,
aspect
it
of
was
the site,
actually pretty
and it is
good.
making life a little bit easier for Wolves. And if you're Trace, I think what we're
Yeah,
really
1-2, that's
starting
what I'm
to,
saying.
what really
I actually have a
should
pair of
be,
little
getting
socks
discussed here is
that I
the
bought
aspect of, okay,
from,
we are getting
from the
a
shop.
Attack with, like, the
It's great.
interceptor and stuff.
Absolutely
Maybe
love
it's
it.
time just to change that up a bit.
And again, like the timeout.
Sorry, to go back to your message from earlier as well, Vertex, there wasn't really too much going on in the Liquid KC game. It was
we started to see real gaps. I wanted the coach.
it was one of those ones where you could kind of feel where it was going.
They alert them. Hey guys, you know you're taking duels a bit too early. You're taking 50-50s. You don't really need to.
Good morning, Zadin. What's up? You rarely see Dubai chocolate. I think it's kind of slowly starting to wind down now as a phase. It's not it's not as big as it was like last year.
That's not what
Was
they've
pretty
done.
big.
And now the question becomes, will Wolves continue to find success, or what is the adaptation from Trace? Because we see pretty much the exact same thing, except this time just more confidence from the attack.
Your little bakery doesn't have brownies? That is tough. Okay, focus up, everyone. Focus up. We got 2 rounds left on the half, and Glacier has taken massive space with this operator. So they can lean heavy on the A stack. And it doesn't look like Trace want to re-clear him either, so they should know exactly what's happening here. Seen a few teams run post-plant from main, but... Oh, it's great. Oh! Hang on a second. It's a 3 versus 2 here, and... where is Spike? Oh, he has it.
The Spike needing saved. And Del B here, gonna be able to snatch it. just from under the nose of Glacier, but there's still a lot more space that needs to be gained. With
Shufat has no utility, so he's waiting for the Haunt to come back up to probably get a little bit of info here. We're at an awkward stage in the round right now. Oh! He should have hit that, surely. Very nice from Shufat. Safe pair of hands. That was a good round. I mean, yeah, I say probably from watching a little bit of CN, one of my biggest observations is just that some of these teams don't play their defender-sided macro particularly well. Like, they're incredibly passive and they just sort of wait for stuff to happen. I think AG had that problem a little bit in the past as well. But this round was really nice. Glacier takes the initiative, gets a lot of space, and it really helps him out. Something you've got to do on Lotus as well. Good morning, Nell. Welcome in. I can't remember if I already said that or not, but how you doing?
Yet he's the one that actually ends up losing out of that exchange, but not scared. If anything, more confident in holding down the same line of sight.
The double self as well, the Prowler's just being traded back and forth from Viva and Shufat.
To be honest, RNG, I'm not shopping in Aldi at all when I'm in Berlin. I'm going to Kaufland because there's a Kaufland near the studio.
Getting supported by his teammate, no issues here. And Trace, though, they're just staring down this mid-angle, and they're sending a lot to get this cleared out, but it's a quick.
I'll tell the story after this round because we're about to go to half-time.
And they managed to beat out one of the biggest pieces of utility that Trace had to seal this round.
Trace going C.
Not under a minute, and they'll need to
turret for contact. The turret's already out in sand, so they get a really early heads up on this.
Hoping that both Delby
Ooh.
on the other side, Albo.
Oh, XLA cancelled.
Can find some potential success. Spotted by the Killjoy util.
Spike is heading towards A, which I think is the right call.
30 seconds on the timer, and it is all in the hands of Ajoa that have decided to leave the A site open. Oh, I say that, but it's
oh no, they're gonna split B. They're splitting B. Fake the door for the rotate. That's actually going to bring Shufat over to the B site. Was that a leg shot? Yeah, he hit it. The ult was good, but there's no one to capitalize on it either.
Who can just stand there, doesn't have to worry about the utility. Able just to take down the fight. The spike going to get planted. Attempted to be stopped by Glacier in a clutch scenario, but not going to happen, Kai.
5 versus 2.
Take him out on time.
Should be it.
Now Yosemite and Joa. 2 versus 5 here. A decent bit of utility still online for Trace as well, and every angle that they can play.
Yeah, it looks like it's done.
As the spike still just
Duo, what's up? Welcome in. Randomuno as well, thanks for the follow. How are you?
Get this right. It is the last in the half. They don't get to save anything. They don't get
if Kaufland and Lidl are owned by the same people, that makes a lot of sense to me, because the store very much feels the same. You got like the little receipt scanner when you leave as well.
And Trace managing to
you strongly dislike it?
The streak that the Wolves were looking to completely use to equalize the first half.
Ah, I see, Veggie. It's like an adjustment they got to make. So yeah, I went to Kaufland, right? Before show day. I think it was the last show day that we had of VCT last year. I pull up, and there's this guy with a wheel. There's like this huge wheel, and they're giving away beers. And if you spin the wheel, you can win X amount of beers, right? Like the minimum prize is 1 beer. I spin the wheel, and I kid you not, I won like a 12-pack, bro. I won a full 12-pack of beer. And then I had to go to the studio. We were literally there to get like snacks, maybe I don't know, like a bento box or something. So I rock up at the studio in my backpack with a fucking all this beer, went straight in the fridge, and just let people have it, I guess. I actually never know. I don't know what happened to that beer. The beer just ended up in the studio. Bambino, I think I might have actually offered one of those to you. I think you were there. It was when we were watching. I think it was like. I can't remember who was playing. Or was it Forest? Because you might have been in coach slot. I generally can't remember. Solar King, how are you? Welcome. It was with Forest. Yeah, it was when Forest was there. Oh, I see, Leon. No, the Kaufland next to the studio has a self-checkout plus a manned till, like several manned tills. It's huge. It has 2 floors. There's like an escalator that goes up to the top floor, which has like all of your amenities and everything. They have fresh produce. Like, it's huge. It's actually huge. I don't think you realize. The problem is, because of the cyclical format that you get, which is a little bit more enforced on this one, just because of the elevator in the middle, sometimes it can be a little frustrating to navigate, and the escalator takes forever to get you on the top floor as well.
As a standalone duelist, yours just feels like he's got no identity, right? He got 1 TP on a 15-second timer.
Match has been good so far, Charlotte. It was a one-sided start. I think Trace were up 5-0, and now Wolves have really fought back into this game. So I almost want to say that they'll go on to win it if they can bag this pistol.
Down very early, but despite pulling the rotations, they're back towards the A site where BiliBili have set his entire arsenal.
So we've got the chokehold in tree.
This is a big deal as well.
I don't know how close it is to the door, because actually, well, when you open the door and it turns, if there's any utility placed on the floor where it covers, it gets broken by the door. It's an interesting interaction. So I don't know if he's got like the one where you put it up and it like dangles them, or if he's not gone for that crazy tech. Chance. Oh, he has. He has. He's got the funny lineup. Okay. He's not going to get treated to anyone, unfortunately. He's just going to get absolutely destroyed by Glacier. Well, at the very least, it's nice to see that they are using the veto, or at least that they have setups for the veto specifically, right? Because as I said, if you put it too close to the door, it gets broken. So yeah, that's cool.
I just feel for Charlotte.
Komodo, thanks for the follow. How we doing? We got VCT Pacific in here.
I just think that
how are we, bro? I've been enjoying your work, you know. I've been watching Pacific when I can. It's been a nice addition to the broadcast to have you on this year. So keep up the good work, fella. Hello, Mo. How are we? The cousins are frying. Wait, whose cousins? I'll be honest, guys. I'm out of the loop. You got to catch me up. I'm playing Chase when it comes to CN. I don't know the ins and outs. Spring and Glacier. That's cool.
Tying up this game. There is a bandit and a shorty, and I gotta say, I wasn't really one of the people that thought that the bandit would be that effective when it came out. I thought that might as well play the sheriff.
Oh, Glacier is only just eligible.
Myself have had the hand on it. I came to really enjoy the handling of the weapon.
Glacier Springwater? Okay, very funny.
It's such a good pistol in rounds like these because the 800 is
if I drink the Glacier Springwater, though, am I going to contract a disease which was frozen away for thousands of years and reintroduce the Black Plague, though?
Yes, and I mean, it might as well, especially with this kind of stack we're seeing, right?
RJ2, hello. How you doing?
We're seeing the double up here. The Glacier is about to walk into. One shot would kill both of these players.
Good damage. Spring is low. Does he have any regen shield left? Yeah, he does.
Decent bit of utility being chucked back after the initial engagement, but that's a big opening frag. The gun being saved and being dragged away.
Komodo. So I've got a message from my YouTube chat. I don't know if you can read it. Are you casting stage 1? Because apparently there wasn't a talent announcement or something.
With that Yosemite though, this timing on the Delv, the no scope, yeah, only 11 seconds now for Wolves. They do.
Because I'd assume you were, right?
And everyone this positioning here manages to find another one though. And he's in the
This is good damage. Let's see.
Make it eat it. 2 headshots are really all he requires.
Oh, yo, okay. Big moment. Big moment. He's so locked in, dude. He's still controlling the mouse and the keyboard. He was not ready to stand up. He was not ready to stand up. You weren't in the announcement? Wait, you not? I mean, that would be criminal. That would be criminal.
That was a beautiful round to play from him. 2 kills.
I mean, I hope you are. As I said, I've been enjoying it.
And it just came down to this right there. That's why I love the bandit. The spray down potential.
Oh no!
Is so
you're not.
37, I think. to the torso, and from that range,
Damn.
it's a one-shot headshot.
I'm actually
regardless
sad.
of this is where
I'm
the
actually
gun really
sad.
becomes effective. No bandits
Oh, I
on the
see.
other side. Actually, there is one in there.
Well, there you go,
But
Leon.
they'll
That's your question
gotta be
answered.
careful not to
Yeah, I'm sorry to
overpeak
hear that, dude.
into
That
a stack
sucks.
That can cover a tremendous amount of distance. At least if there's something
I
that's good
mean,
for him. He's got the TP, got the interceptor.
I
but
know
he
what it's
needs
like,
not
right?
to
In
peek
broadcast,
ahead of his own utility
you get
and
setbacks. It happens. You don't make the event you wanted to, or the event that I think you deserve to be on. So just got to keep going, right? Just got to keep going. That's all you can do. So I'm sure there are plenty of people in here, myself included, that want to see more of you. So send your love to Komodo, everyone. This guy has been a good addition to the broadcast. Yeah.
Wolves have equalized at a decent chunk here by getting control.
Yeah, for sure, dude. I mean, I remember you
you
were on like the LCQ for what was it, APAC back in like 2022 when Pavlos and Kremer were doing it, right? So and Tash as well, if I remember correctly.
Well, great utility combo there from Trace. The one way still being
Yeah, that was it. Was that at the RBC in
coming
Dublin?
into the rescue.
It's pretty cool.
Hat-trick from the leader. Just when they needed someone to follow. That was a round that was played so well by Wolves as well. And
I've
then
actually never been.
we've
I've actually
seen
never
how
been,
they
but
can try to break
it does
through,
seem cool.
But it already came off the back of Glacier there.
Camera's at a
I feel
weird
like
angle.
Delby feels bad for that one because my Bucky does not do that. And most people's Buckies don't really get a single pump from that kind of range. So they're going to be really happy about getting the spike down, doing as much damage as they did.
Going down the
Wolves
road in
are
Melbourne, on
running
the
into
other
this
side of the
round
road.
where you can see there are 4 rifles, yes, on the side of Trace.
Wait.
That has costed them a fair bit of money here. Kai and Viva doesn't have any
Wait,
money
you mean
to buy,
it was
so this is
in
nearly
Melbourne,
as if it's a
or
gun. It's gonna have ramifications for both sides in terms of their network.
I'm so confused. I'm so confused.
Oh,
it was in Dublin. It reminded you of Melbourne?
Not gonna find anything though.
Yeah, RJ, I know Tash. I've not worked with Tash per se, but I've been in her stream a few times before as well. You know, we have mutual friends. And she's always been very supportive, which is nice. A very positive person. Oh, right, it just reminded you of home. Ah, I get you.
At the moment, after the first 40 seconds have kind of calmed it down,
Fair.
Wolves looking towards this C site here. They've been kept out of it beforehand by Trace, but it would be DelB to do it alone.
Isidorus, welcome in as well.
Was a bit more defensive. This time offensive. The
my
TP
lord,
came
I don't know
just
how
at
he's
the
gotten
right
out there.
time. Almost baited by the second teleport all the way deep in spawn. But he's bought plenty of time. They can try to crunch back towards the B side, but I don't think that's going to be likely. Thinking about it, they actually crossed in. That's an easy kill for Kai. I say that, but the youngster steps up to the platter, but then the captain shoots him right
Yeah, I'm
back.
so
30
confused, dude. I
seconds
thought
and
April Fool's
not
was
really a
yesterday.
whole lot for Wolves
Unless
to find.
Komodo's
Either
trolling
press
us and
on
it's
C,
like backwards Komodo
or
that we're getting.
just let the
We're
round
getting
go.
a Domok in the
Yeah,
cast
even
tomorrow.
Spring, like, he's lurked on towards
It is
A,
tomorrow,
but
right?
He's not
Yeah.
really gotten too much information here. He's not seen anything in Ebo. With that alone, with that utility seeing, yeah, he knows that alone is going to be a B site push. 10 seconds remain. Trace not going to immediately re-engage though. They're playing this a little bit patient.
This
They still
is
want
a
the rest of the
pretty
map
broad
kind of
retake
controlled.
that
They
they're
want to
setting
make
up.
sure
4
that no one
versus
from
3.
Wolves is lurking. Of course, we know that to be the
So
case
it
here.
looks like
Spring,
DelB and
this
Abo are
quarter
going to be
could
solo
everything here.
retaking.
Viva's gonna swing
Oh,
through,
that
and
was
he finds not one,
that was the
but
strong
two.
side of the retake, man.
Visually fall and Spring has sprung here.
DelB gets the drop, though. Oh, hang on.
answers
Hang
back. He
on.
finds all 3 yet again.
Delboy.
He
What a
does
guy.
it not just
I'm calling him
once,
Delboy now,
but
canonically.
twice he finds the
Because
3.
for those who don't know,
DelB
and I
is
imagine the majority of people here
unstoppable.
don't know the
A
reference.
triple headhunting machine right now for Trace.
There was a TV show
If you
in the
can do
UK
it,
called
I
Only
can do
Fools
it
and
better.
Horses,
Spring
and
gave
one
this
of the
round
main
his best
characters in
shake.
that is called Delboy.
That's why I didn't really want
So,
them to press onto the B side.
That's what we're
Because
going
if it
with.
wasn't for Spring finding the double kill, this round was such an easy crunch from the side of Trace. Able to play together that even if DelB died after that
Yo,
TK,
we got Dunk in the
that
chat
was
as
a
well. How you
nearly
doing, man?
impossible transfer
Pleasure
from the
seeing
other
you in
side.
here as
Second time up
always.
For Wolves on their own map pick, where I gotta be
How are
completely
you, dude?
frank. if you take the nameplates off, if you take the top left side off, I would have thought. That
Yeah, I'm
Trace
good. I'm
reflected
good.
how good their
Dunk,
opponents
we
are.
got to watch some VCT together. Or actually, I tell you what we do need to do. We need to queue up some ranked
Yeah,
or some
there's-
Swift
there
plays
really
at some point.
does seem to be
Because
just a difference
I tune
in
into your
terms of
stream
the
every morning, dude. I see you on the Swift plays. I'm sat there eating my breakfast. I'm doing what you're doing, right?
are getting
And I'm
such
always in your
beautiful
chat. I'm like, oh,
mistakes
Dunk, we
or
should duo.
mistakes
Dunk, we
for
should
getting
duo. This guy
successful
dono
routines.
walls me.
They're
This guy
getting
dono.
Only losing that initial pair.
I've turned the output back
But
on
then The way
again.
that they approached it there, like Viva had more than enough time to.
Are we back?
Should have really been a kill from
Is the
this
YouTube
penalty.
stream back? The output
But
was
either
turned
way
off
that they
for some
played the
reason.
final 1v2, so
Are we
calm,
good?
So confident, and I will have to say, this Trace makes me.
Are we
feel
live
very
again?
Confident with what they can pull off on Vine. If they just maintain this frag and prowess, things should be a lot easier. Although,
How long
it's
ago
very
did the YouTube
respectful.
stream go down?
It's the presence again. Last time around, they're able to pivot back
Is it
into
still
A and
live?
find value. But I'm assuming.
Oh yeah, it's back.
with the
It's back.
Nightfall, with the
I
conversion
guess there's
pod,
maybe like
they're
some weird
gonna
gap in the
hard on
VOD.
commit, and Albo needs to be careful. He's got the
Yeah, there's a
but it's
gap
not
in the
gonna be
VOD now
so
when
close
when it went down. Ah, that sucks.
Oh, sadly can't
Sorry about that.
intercept, two big
We back, we back,
lines
we back, we
to
back.
do a decent chunk of damage here, but no one being
Yeah,
attacked
Bambino,
by
the-
conversion
the-
pass, of course, space
the
has
black
been
and
granted,
red
but you
ones,
can
right?
see
The little
rotation
red
now
bits
being
that you
played off
twist.
of the saturate, though, is absolutely beautiful. Wolves
Yeah,
doing
pressing the
pushes
Hoover, we
like
back.
that do show you why this team are so solid and why this team have made such a name for
Those bad
themselves.
boys, they're
If they
great.
just keep doing that, they might be
I
able
think
to
what might have
force
happened
Trace
is
on
I
the back foot,
reopened
so they're gonna do it
OBS, and
3
because
more
the
times
last
in a row
thing I
minimum
pressed was to
just
turn on
get
the
the scoreline
YouTube,
equalised,
I
but
might have
that
clicked
was a
somewhere and it
very,
accidentally turned it
very
off, or
clean
it just
execute.
stopped.
Your
I don't know what
Trace,
happened,
the,
but
saving grace being it was a great
yeah.
execute off of
Sorry about
two
that, everyone.
massive ultimates that you don't have to worry about anymore.
I mean, at least when I'm looking at this, I'm thinking to the same weaknesses of Trace, but this time in a different.
that's crazy behavior.
Basically,
You
play- I
prefer
would say
the
you'd agree with
YouTube.
me,
You
right? This is a
prefer
basic brand of Valorant. It's not like
YouTube
they're
over
doing
Twitch because you
something
can
creative with
watch
the space that they're
shorts
creating,
during
they're just getting
timeouts.
space and playing weak on the other one.
You're rotted to the core,
I
man.
would, I
You
don't
are
think there's
rotted
anything
to
more
the core.
complicated than that. I would be surprised if anyone was to try and argue that.
Yeah, and for
at the end of
those
the day, I mean,
for
simple
those watching the
Valorant
YouTube
is
VOD that
sometimes the
wonder
most
where all of
effective
those
Valorant.
rounds
Just
went in
use your
between,
good
I was
utility,
just out
execute
of my
on the
seat,
site,
shoulder
force your
pressing a
opposition
Hoover
off
above
of
my
it,
head 20
get the
times,
site
so
break and
you
get
didn't
the
miss
plan
much
going,
at all. It's
and then
fine.
just get the-
Nothing
the
happened.
rest of
It's all
the
good.
control. Apologies.
All right,
look
lock in. Viva and Kai have rifles. Both of them are on A. We've got a little util combo coming in here. Yeah, because of the route changes, though, it's kind of easy to dodge the util now. You just get up on the jump and you're chilling. This concrete wall is so nice. It's so nice for the attackers.
There's definitely some problems that we're noticing here from the first look of this Trace. But at least things that are working well are working so well.
Yes.
And LB is in a position that can do some magic. But just back to the point that we were talking about, right? I'm not against basic Valorant.
Yes.
But if you're playing basic Valorant, you need to play it by the numbers. You need to play it by the books. You cannot really do what Trace are doing and play a conventional system. If you're taking a push like this, you need to take the push with conviction. And right now, they're trying to use the wall to establish better positions, but can they find kills behind them?
I don't. Oh, okay, okay.
Oh,
I don't think so.
big
and
double.
That's why.
3v2
Even, yes,
and
Spring
only
does go
Abo
down,
here,
they
but this
managed to find
bandit
one, and
has a
Abo,
bite to
who's
it.
Stuck in this corner, might be able to steal something
This
away with
bandit's
the
got a
back.
little
Done it
kick.
once before. No, gotta be able to
Picks up
upgrade
the
it for him
Phantom. I think he
instead.
might have
12
wanted
bullets
the
in
Vandal
mag.
there, I'm not
Shouldn't
sure.
need to reload just off the back of that. so
Spotted
can
by
be sneaky. The
Yosemite.
jump peek, though, from Yosemite, the
Absolutely
timing,
melts him.
Everything just working out
2
for
rounds.
him.
2
And
round
it's
gap.
just not enough. Wolves managed to keep the composure there.
Okie dokie.
I mean, I'm starting to see Trace really going for this aggressive kind of play style, really trying to not allow Wolves to get the positions and to get the map presence. But
Cairo was asking why I zoomed in on his face at the end of the reel.
Losing those fights, and then Wolves get the map presence anyway. So I would like to see Trace just maybe hit the brakes a little bit. I think that would do them wonders.
Yeah, and again, like, the calls are okay in isolation, but it's just about the conditioning. And that's another part of the basic brand of Valorant, that you can play a basic setup, but because you go aggressive on Rubble, for example, for 3 rounds...
Cairo was like,
and
why
then
did
for
you
1
zoom in
round,
on my face at the end of the
presence, but
reel?
your actual stack is on the line, that can make the game interesting, right? Then you can make it a guessing game. And I guess even, like, I wouldn't call poker a guessing game, but even in poker,
dear.
there's like science behind it.
Esco, what's
math
up?
behind
How are
it.
you?
And that's the thing
Grey
I feel like
Palaver
Tracer
and
does.
Jaws as
They're
well.
playing
Thank you
the
for the follows on
fundamentals
Twitch.
right.
How are we?
But outside of those
How are you all doing?
fundamentals, they just feel like, again, do the same poker analogy.
You know what?
If
These
they look at their
streams for
hand, they say, "Hey,
CN
my hand is strong,
tend
I'm
to
going
have
all
more
in."
people
There's
watching. I
nothing
said it
to
earlier on
what
as well,
other
but
potential hands could be there from the
if we
river,
can
from
become
everything
the
that-
the
that is
niche
also
English
still
streamer
there.
for CN,
And
dude.
that's the one
The
thing
partner
that
push
makes
could
me a
be
little
real
bit
by the end of
worried
the year.
about
Who
the
knows?
Bind, because in the Bind, there's
Imagine a
there's lot of
HazzaJC
tug of
partner
war that
push.
can be played
My
between the
God.
two teams. And despite
Never in
Wolves'
my wildest
weakness in
dreams.
actually getting into the slice,
Building
once
blocks
they
though,
get
one
into the
step
slice
at a time, I
itself,
guess.
Especially on C, they are so successful.
Ojeon,
That's why
which
they've
team
done
are
this.
you
Like,
cheering
drafted
for?
the way they've
Neither of
done
them.
it. They've
I'm
done
just
so much
enjoying. I'm
around
just
the
enjoying the
success on
vibes.
C
You know,
that now when
I'm
they
just
go
chilling.
away, it's so light from
Maybe
Trace.
part of me wouldn't mind seeing Wolves get back to their best, just because they are an English football club. But if you actually want to talk of the history of my football team, Norwich City and Wolves, it's not great. It's not great. We don't particularly like Wolves, actually. And you're probably wondering what is the connection to a team in... Is it known as the Black Country, right? Wolverhampton? Well, they had a player called Kevin Muscat, and he was a dirty guy. He was putting in some horror tackles on some of our players in the past, and that just created a little bit of beef. Also, personally, my dad and my nan got chased through a car park by Wolves fans at an away game. They went to the Molineux for an away game, and some Wolves fans chased my nan through a car park. And I'm not just saying that for like comedic effect or anything. They chased my nan through a car park. So I'm not the biggest Wolves fan, as you can understand. But Sufat's chill. Sufat's chill.
There it is, right? That's the thing I was talking about. When they realize that there's a lot of danger.
Yeah, my nan ran so Sufat could walk, I guess. I don't know.
Stay around on C. I want him to fight for Walter, and as long as he's fighting, that's all that matters.
She would have had him, man. She would have had him.
Yeah, he's taking a very aggressive angle. He wants to try and get this fight. There is no mutation, so he is going to be as we
Excellent. There we go. 13-9 from Trace. That was Wolves map pick as well, so we'll see how this one goes. But
needing to get that far, but a very dominant double round.
There's map 1. I can't remember what map 2 is. It's Bind, right? I'll open the predictions up for that now.
Wasn't as easily punished this time by the Wolves.
But yeah.
Yeah, that timeout from Trias.
Welcome, Kamikaze. Oh, it's Xiao Lele? That's even better. That's even better.
Because I think we just seen it play a massive role in closing out that map.
Am I watching China over Pacific tomorrow? I don't know, actually. It's TYLOO. Oh, really? TYLOO. Okay, well, I've had my fun calling him X Lele for a map. We can lock in now and call him TYLOO if that's actually what his name is.
Also makes me really worried.
Not as pronounced for the U. TYLOO? Maybe?
I mean, again, this
Lula?
is a big
It's more of a
aspect.
Lula than a
It's
Lulu?
really hard to overestimate what it's like working with
Xiao
a new
Lula?
player. So Glacier being as young as he is, he does have the support from from the members
it's more
of
Schwa.
Wolves, especially that kind of
Schwa Lula.
higher class and that more veteran lineup in the form of Spring and such. But is it going to be a touch too far, at least for this first set here? In this stage 1.
Let me just confirm here. Yeah, map 2 is Bind.
Touch too far because Glacier, whenever he's being set up, we can see some glimpses of absolute beauty. Let's not count him out. Let's not say
if Liverpool gonna make a VCT team, I don't know, Balex.
Wolves
maybe.
Seeming like they're refrag and seeming like they're kind of stacking potential.
I can't see it personally. I think the problem is all of these Premier League clubs and stuff, they don't want to invest in traditional esports. They just want FIFA and Rocket League all the time. And it's boring, man. It's boring. Because ultimately, the audience that they're pandering to are just young gamers that also watch football. If it's not got a ball in it, then they don't want to invest in it. It's like that with Man City as well. I think the original football club that invested in esports and had a league team was Schalke in Germany, and now we've got Eintracht Frankfurt as well, but and obviously Barca in Spain. It's hard to say. Okay. But yeah, Balax, welcome. I feel like I recognize your name. I don't know if you've chatted here before, but I definitely recognize this guy. Must be a Twitter user or something. Surely. Liverpool VCT team with with 5 artists is crazy. Oh, GE coach. That makes sense. That makes sense. With Vladkor? Or no? Oh, you don't use Twitter? Oh wait, is it Mini's Discord? I think it's Mini's Discord. Because every now and then when I need entertainment, I go, yeah, it is, isn't it? I go in Coach Mini's Discord general chat and I just look at some of the takes in there and it just brightens my mood. It just cheers me up. Yeah, that's where it's from. That's where I remember you from. Dude, some of the people in there, it's crazy. One guy saying he knows how Riot hire broadcast talent when there's literally like multiple people in that chat who work as commentators or analysts or whatever for Riot. And he was just disagreeing with everyone, like, no, this is how they hire, this is this and this. Just made me laugh, man. It's funny. Just making stuff up. We love making stuff up. It's great. You do use Twitter sometimes? I mean, I've said this before. There is a correlation. There's like a graph of Twitter usage and quality of life. The more you use Twitter, the worse your quality of life is. Modern day Twitter sucks. Too much engagement farming, too much slop, like, just do away with all of it, you know? Bin it off, delete it. Don't need it. Now, what do we think, everyone? Is it too early for me to crack open the Wordle, or do I go for it now? VCT Centel is fire? No, I do agree. I do agree there are some funny little troll accounts that I enjoy, but... Mio, thanks for the follow. Why does your quality of life suck even if you don't have a Twitter account? I mean, I can't help you with that. I'm sorry. You had a pop-off tweet about the Artemis launch. Well, you see, that's why. That's why, because it's all Elon Musk centric now. So if you say, I love AI, I love grokking it, I love rockets, I love crypto, 1 billion likes instantly deposited to your account. Remember when Elon just used to be known for like rockets and stuff and not everything else? Here we go. Here's the rocket. Never mind. Oh. Wow. Very cool. I am just skipping through it as well because I don't own the footage and I'm streaming on YouTube and I don't want to get copyright claimed.
The gameplay was still pretty solid from Spring. Like, you consider the way that the team was playing, he was the
You made a tweet. Yeah. What is it? The Nintendo Ninjas? I wonder what the Riot Games version of the Nintendo Ninjas is.
The veteran of Wolves, I would say. You know, even
if someone can think of a good acronym or a little bit of alliteration there, the Riot Revengers maybe.
As a player himself to really
I don't know.
Keep the team steadfast, keep the team going, of course, even just get the frags and such. But with that, it wasn't enough for this map, but we are going to be cutting it just to a very short break, ladies and gentlemen. Well, map
the Riot Rangers?
So we will be seeing you in bind.
Cancel Hazza? Nah. How can you even cancel me, dude? I've not even started yet. I'm just getting started. I'm just getting started. I can't be cancelled already. It's too soon. I've got things to do, you know? The Riot Ravagers? don't know. I don't know. Do I have my non-copyright little playlist? No, that is West End Girls by the Pet Shop Boys. That is going to get me copyrighted. Here we go. This is fine, though. Like in Minecraft? Guess so. You'll get cancelled on your watch parties. I'll be so real, guys. I say some questionable things here sometimes. Yo! The whole broadcast talent is here. All right, let me name as many people as I possibly can. Affinity, Akamask, Charlotte Casts, Crafty, EKO, Echo, Kaiserin, Kumquat, Madante, Mads, Veggie. It's... Oh my god, wait. Oh no. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Is it Snowspeed or am I trolling? It is Veggie and Snow, right? Or am I trolling? I hope I'm not trolling. Carry on. I clutched it, right? I clutched it, right? It is Snowspeed. It is Snowspeed. I clutched. Yeah? Sorry, I had a brain fart. I know her name as well. I know her name. I've forgotten. Nari Mizuki, Volt, Zach, Joby. Why have I forgotten? Kicked him out his room and can't even remember his... What do you mean kicked him out of his room? Oh, wait, this is actually a good story. No, this is actually a good story. This is actually a good story. So, there was a LAN event a couple of years ago. It was it was Insomnia, which is like what we have for DreamHack these days. And I was there with the Goose House. I was also there for the main event. And Veggie, I can't remember if I ever told you, I got hired to do the whole main event, but because Goose House had already brought me out, I was like, I don't want TGH Dan to kill me in public and ostracize me, so I'm gonna still do TGH and not just pull out. So I did that, right? But the condition was that they paid for the room that we were staying in, right? And I go to the room and I pull up to my room, I get my key card, I'm like, bang, I'm gonna go in. I'm staying in a room with Rook, who was gonna be there, was another one of the commentators. I pull up to the room and Snowspeed's just chilling there, bro. He's chilling there. I'm pretty sure like Gripper's out on the bed, just, you know, just chilling, minding his own business. Maybe he wasn't, I can't remember. And I'm like, oh, hello. What are you doing here? How are you, my friend? He's like, oh, I thought this was my room. It's like, oh, no. I thought this was my room or something. I can't remember. I can't remember how exactly it went, but I was like, I think you might have got the wrong room. I don't know what happened after that point. I don't know how it went, but that was sort of the TLDR. Crazy one, right? But yeah. So that's me. HazzaJC, terrible co-worker. I'm gonna kick you out of your hotel room. Just a massive asshole, huge ego as well. Terrible guy. He was so lost after that. Did he not have like? Tell me he found a place to sleep and he didn't just sleep on the streets for the next 3 days.
Well, now that is a completely
like,
different beast here, Dante, because the Vine is not
what happened? My mate was staying with us as well. There were 3 people in that room in the end, you know? In fact, 4 people ended up staying in that room. There was me. There was me. There was Rook. There was my mate George, who actually lived kind of in Birmingham, but went to the NEC with us. So he was sleeping in a sleeping bag on the sofa, while me and Rook both had a single bed each. And then, when they all left in the following days, because I stayed there for all of the days of the event, Eden, Wolves Esports Eden was there too. Everyone else had gone. I had a spare room, and Eden made a deal with me
at least a
that
little bit. It
well,
always
I made a
seems
deal
like
with him. He was like, I need a place to stay. I said,
and
Eden, if you
have
buy
a
me a
little bit
pint,
of
you can
a kind of
stay in
tougher
the
time
bed
running.
because
But
I have a spare bed.
hopefully with the agent
So
pool
he
that we're
bought me a
seeing here,
drink,
with the agents from
and he
both
got to
sides, they didn't struggle
he,
as much.
he bought me a drink and he got to share a room with me. Wow, makes me sound really easy, doesn't it? I think you get the point. Separate beds, separate beds, everyone, separate beds.
So him and Scar
Balax,
both
thank you
being
for the
there
follow.
is great, but that means that Wolves are again playing that same single duelist way. I would have loved if it was the Neon. That would have been the better call for me. But they're elected to stay
I
on the
need to
way
start. I need to redo my follow alerts so they just pop up on the screen because I feel like me verbally calling out the follows every time
Some of the crucial points when you look at the heat maps, like you
doesn't
can
hit.
use it,
But my
with
old
the
alerts have like
lamps,
have
with the
copyright
towers
in
if
them,
they're trying
so
to take that space, like especially on the site itself.
Anyway.
If you're trying to execute on attack and on defense, she's gonna gain a lot of value with a map this
Let's go.
clustered and this small. But they will need.
I'm gonna close up the
This is
predictions
Trace's map
if
pick.
you've not already
Wolves are on
spent
the
your channel points, and if you're watching on YouTube, let me know who you got. Wolves or Trace.
They're finding themselves in a little bit of a tougher scenario here to survive.
I need to get myself some
lines to
water
try
after the
and
pistol. I've been
drag,
yapping like crazy. I don't know if I can do
Trace
this for
Esports
another
picking and
10
sprinting
hours.
towards that third map, but they're not gonna want to let that be the case. They're not gonna want to let that happen here. But the first thing that Wolves are going to have to do to make
Interesting
that pressure
pistol from
happen
Trace.
is
They've got
survive a pistol round, which they were able to survive the second
TYLOO
round, but we've seen earlier from the
in
stats,
showers,
pistol round
and they're
still
playing
something
for a
that Wolves
double
can
rotation
struggle
onto B, and
with them
actually,
shooting initially going the
off
way
the
of
contact
Trace,
of the
Spring will be
Viper,
able
it
to
feels
get
like they've got a bit of a
anything
tell
working
here,
towards Showers angles.
because they have
Might
just
see
stacked
that
the B site. Oh,
to be something true here unless Jawa absolutely beautiful right click in and out of the smoke to try and disengage, and the trades are here.
looks like a
Viva
good hold
gets
so
two
far.
and walks away with his life.
And Viva still got full util, 2 flashes and the heal, so they're gonna be rather healthy on the other side. Same done by Sufat, who was able to heal Spring up to full. So they're utilizing the util pretty well. Of course, Viva cannot heal himself, but they can definitely go for
Yeah,
pop shots
Viva's a
if
good
needed
player.
on the
Viva is a
extremity,
good
though.
player.
You can see that Xiaolela is trying to take the deep angle on the other side. Spring this time, a little bit more success against their counterpart. Viva is no more. This duel is for everything.
Schwa was
and it is
describing
equally
the
as valuable
vowel in
as
the
other pair. Chris
Lele
Stewart,
bit,
4-1, spray down, not
like an
enough for Spring.
unstressed
This
vowel.
time
Oh,
got
Shao
no
was
heals
correct the first
and no
time? I
support.
thought so.
23 HP, and we'll have to do it with the Justin.
The orb is enough at least.
I thought so.
Down does keep him safe a little bit. But these players are now circling here. Abo's only down at 17 HP. Does spot
Okay.
Delby, but the right click with as low HP as Spring was at.
No,
not
no,
gonna
it's
be a
fine, it's fine.
concern At all, there manages to clean it
It's
up.
fine.
Very,
Random
very
bit
big
of
pistol
Hazza
away from
lore. I
Trace.
can't remember
Had
if I
that
said this
initial
in the
engagement
past,
with
but I
Showers,
used to have.
gone the way,
I used to have a Chinese
gone
aunt.
the opposite way and went towards Spring.
Crazy.
You might have just seen this
Not related by
going
blood or anything, obviously. But yeah, there you go.
differently, but
Crazy
the way the
facts.
cookie crumbles, and it's a very confident.
She told me how to say McDonald's in Chinese, but I don't feel like I can say it because it's one of those places that has an original English name, and so the Chinese name is just the English name with an accent. So if I say it, it's going to be... Did she turn British? No, they're just not together anymore. Like, I was learning Chinese on Duolingo for a little bit. In fact, before we got into this whole like weird trend in the last year of people hitting their Chinese era or whatever, like, yeah, I was on that wave, but that was back in like 2023. But I gave it up. I decided to learn Ukrainian instead because my partner's Ukrainian. I've also stopped using Duolingo for that as well, though, because Duolingo kind of sucks and it doesn't really teach you anything. So I've mentioned it a couple times on stream, but I do need to... I need to get like a tutor or something, you know? I think I'll watch Pacific tomorrow, Balex, but I'm not entirely sure. Because Daria is going to be here working from home tomorrow in the morning, and so I might
I told you so, Dante, but
I might just chill
I
with
told you.
her. But I mean, I guess she will be working. Basically, the point I'm trying to say is when I'm streaming, she can't also be working in the same office just because I'm making noise and she's trying to go on calls. So she'd have to work somewhere else in the house, and obviously that's not as convenient for her. I don't want to make her life difficult, but yeah, we'll see.
Works a little bit better, like in those angles.
Who do I think wins the games tomorrow? Who's playing? Because I've not looked it up yet.
If you're
Genji, GE, and T1 Farrell. Ooh.
Well, Viva's not
Do I have?
gonna
You're trying to make me say GE, aren't you? The GE roster is cooking this year, by the way. The GE roster is absolutely cooking. I thought, is it Javi? Xavi? However you say it. Want to see a little more from him in Stage 1. I think that would be nice. Patman's obviously class. It's Javi. Okay. It's just a question of whether Genji come back into form in Stage 1, which they're usually able to do. I feel like I was slightly leaning more towards Genji for that reason, but at the same time, I don't know. I'll go Genji, sure. I've got Luckier in my VFL. Why not? Why not?
might have to meet.
And then when GE wins, you can come in here and you can gloat and be like, yeah, you were wrong, you're a fraud. But it's fine, I know that I'm a fraud, so all good.
Holding on for the exits. And I think that Wolves are just going to run straight to the TP here. That's why they're holding guard and making sure that they're not going to be denied.
You'll be hitting the KBBQ? That is beautiful. That is beautiful. Like a gazelle drinking from the oasis. That's how it's supposed to be, you know? When in Seoul, KBBQ.
Because that's the only place that is safe, but they would always choose to keep their own lives.
Oh, and then the Varel... Wait, who are Varel playing? It's T1, right? I feel like you just take T1 there, surely.
Yeah, indeed. And just like to really
I wasn't that impressed with T1, even in kickoff and into Santiago. That's the reason why I didn't put them through in Swiss. I didn't see it, man. Didn't see it.
Getting 4 players, that's 1,200 credits that Wolves don't have to work with, so their economy is going to struggle a little bit.
Yeah, KBBQ's been a thing in esports for the longest time. I've actually never had it before. I've had hot pot, but I've never had Korean barbecue. Sacrilegious.
So really nicely done from Trace to prevent that. Only 1 player down is a pretty impressive showing here, but it's now all up to them.
Never had it either. I think I'm going to have one the next time I go to Berlin, though, so I'm finally going to pop my KBBQ cherry.
Find it doesn't go as smoothly for them, just off the back of a very nice Lewis.
Yeah, and well, at least for now, they're trying to find some success by taking hold of the angle. That they do something that is so desperately needed in that line of sight, and the way that they're going to be approaching the round. Trace denied the entry, and the Brimstone, remember, those smokes are the longest lasting out of all the smokes. The other side, and they're waiting for
You were comparing T1 Gen G to a CN match. I actually, wait, no, I did watch that game. I watched that game because I was on that one with Shio and TMV.
Yeah, there you go. I did ask. And Kai certainly delivered, stepping up to the
I watch partied that one with those two, and it was absolute slop, by the way. It was absolute slop. That might have been the worst game of kickoff that I ended up watching, actually. It was pretty bad. Screenshot it, everyone. Screenshot it. Put it on the Jumbotron. Someone call Sean Gez. Balak's win trading. Real.
Fighting power, should we say, and fighting standing with the economy. Otherwise, they might need to start digging in and hoping that the ultimates can return them their favor.
Yeah, now though, Trace doing a lot better in terms of not actually giving those tools unnecessarily for Wolves. Just a question of Dante, what does Wolves do now? Because they were able to win off of those. Now they got them. And they're adapted, and that's the thing that Trace didn't really do outside of timeouts on the Lotus. They're doing it a lot better here, and the crunch is gonna be in. The Trailblazer not really clearing that much, but at least for the time being, going back to A, and that's the
Trace have done a pretty decent job at calling their rotations here so far.
Strong on the A site if they're able to hold them here for a little bit.
Don't know what Glacier was trying to achieve in just contacting out there, though. Did he have any of his utility left? Like movement utility?
Not going to be able to find much. Armageddon getting dropped.
Okay, Trace playing in front of the ult. This is nice. They're just going to destroy Wolves. I mean,
just to distract, to make sure that that corner isn't going to get checked, but
the spacing here and the pushing out is just, it's just not good enough. They're just taking fights one at a time. Yeah, go on then, Yosemite. Just kill 3 of them. That's all good. That's all good.
10 seconds left. Will be an excellent farm for the orbital strike.
Question from Ganesh. Who do you think is the best coach in the entire VCT? Maybe like Bonkar.
But not going to
maybe
be
Bonkar.
The 3rd round for Wolves on the board.
He could smell blood in the water, but
I think Mini naturally has the best record, but
unsafe for Wolves, and despite using the Armageddon and
EMEA bias.
getting as close as possible
Okay,
to
dude.
getting in the side itself. Keen on the same problem. A single duelist when it's just the way they.
All of the best coaches in Americas are from EMEA anyway. What are you on about? We'll see how good NRG look without Strong, though. Alright, I'm going to get some water. I am parched.
Not really surprised, honestly, especially with the with how Lotus had went. You said earlier, Volt, I think it was the 2nd time out, you said maybe a little bit too late. And it's nice that Wolves
first,
not...
actually, but yeah.
The first time out, sorry, a little bit too late. But nice to see that mistake not being recreated by Wolves on this map.
Yeah, and Wolves have been spot on with their timeout timings as well when they're on the Locust. They took them exactly when they needed to, and they made sure to basically grab hold of the game once they got those timeouts. They came back in a massive way on the first half, and in the second one, it was right then and there that was able to put them as close as possible. Trace's timeouts, maybe a little bit later, but usually a bit more effective, and this is where things can get a little bit dicey, at least for me. No, I'm thinking of this one. I'm looking at the angles that, like the way that you can play, right? Like for all the possible variations in a single duelist waylay composition. What really can you do? Because that's the thing. Like Joa can earn space, right? You can deny some space and punish people. But how are you gonna punish them out the smoke without anything that gives you coverage, right? So this is basically do or die on how they place that Viper wall. If the Viper wall continues to only be placed for that alert, they're usually not going to find any value to saturate with the combo there. Luckily enough for Zoa and Yosemite escaping that punishment. There's a player in the smoke and they are able to extract him. Great work by Trace. That's a round that could have gone wrong, but they were able to handle all the variables and even had some own tricks, of course, up their sleeves. We didn't find a success, but that was really cheeky and really entertaining to watch.
Yeah, I love seeing the on lower buys. I love seeing ultimates still get used because yes.
What's up, Motor Clucker? How you
like,
doing?
use the ultimate and
How do you watch the English cast?
Like, it happens in every level of
Project
Valorant,
Horizon
the way you
on
get no
YouTube
value
or
in your ultimate
Twitch.
at all is by dying with it.
PROJHRZN.
I think, to be honest,
Proj
did see
Horizon.
that a little bit,
Because
last map.
they didn't
We
want
did
the full
see-
name.
want to
I get it.
Unfortunately, have to call him out.
It does
Glacier dying with
kill
the
the SEO a little bit,
and Sufat BB
but
dying with the ultimates as well.
and that is
so
short for search
something
engine
that-
optimization
yes,
if you're
okay,
not
I
ITK,
mean, we
which
didn't
stands
see a
for
kill
in the
come
know.
through from Del B's orbital strike, but just that hassle and just that control, that's allowed Trace just to stack 4 players on towards this B site, and then just as soon as Kai hears anything, we'll just re-engage. 10 seconds left.
Someone give me a TLDR of what just
Gonna have
happened
to
in the
get
last round. What
any
did I
sort of
miss?
decision on where the spike is being planted, and Yosemite here might just be walking into the Viper's den. Kai not going to get cleared, at least immediately. Not at that angle, definitely not. And suddenly 1v5. Jella has to do everything here. A stinger.
Ah, no way he doesn't at least get
For his
one.
first kill, let alone to get 4.
Ah, Neon players. Neon players.
From the side of the Neon, it's really difficult to stop a Neon once.
I
get
think you
moving.
should STFU, and that stands for shut the front door.
Not just the ultimate, but like something that I want to touch upon in that way they nerf is that.
Yeah, Ganesh, it does feel like a bit of a Cinderella run. It kind of reminds me of Zeta Division at Reykjavik in 2022.
at least people are utilizing it in the
Bebop, someone killed 3.
3,000 kills for Kai.
Trace have been very good with their sight holds. Their defensive macro has been all right, you know. And Wolves just aren't baiting out utility. It's like the issue that I see a lot of teams playing Waylay, especially solo Waylay on attack on this map, when you just don't know how to set it up and how to get value from it. Like one of the, and I say this, I sound like a broken record, but one of the only teams that was good at it in kickoff was NRG, but that's because they've got a brilliant cerebral caller like Ethan that can pick and choose your moments. You know where you have gaps. If you can't find those gaps, then you're just doomed.
A contender here, the overdrive being popped. You can even hear the reaction in the crowd. But Kai actually burning that there. That's a interesting decision, to be honest.
Do you know what's faster than a calculator? No, what's faster than a calculator?
Very aggressive style for it. Not going to get punished in the end. Manages to get the ult or
Potatoes. You remind me of that really good EMEA caster. You sound a lot like him. Cairo Casts? Is that the guy? The Scottish guy?
An ultimate that's so good at recovering.
I get that a lot.
Economy round. We might see that come back to bite.
And again, like, really, I'm a massive fan of the way that they're approaching that one.
A calcu now, rather than calculator.
A little bit fortunate that Graves went their way, actually. Not using very little util, but right now they're far and away in the lead. They win this round as well. The economy is not going to be in a solid position for Wolves, but if they get into
I do sound just like Cairo. It's
with
true.
the Viper's Pit and the Orbital Strike,
Very, very true.
they should be in a good position.
Yeah,
And
right,
for
mate.
now, for the first time in quite a while,
That's me. That's
they're trying to
Cairo
be so
Casts. Yeah.
in their approach. And that is what
I'm
we are
from
doing.
Scotland. I love Iron Brew and Valorant, man.
Of course, it's going to explode out now.
That was awful. That was awful.
We're talking saturates, we're
I've
talking
absolutely
season.
butchered that.
But thus far,
I'm
it
sorry.
seems to be predominantly Trace surviving the orbital strike, doing a bit of damage. Kai.
Opinion on
getting to try
Bucky?
to find that Showers angle there.
Wait, I
There's
need to
so
lock
little
in. I can't get the
close
accent
here.
right.
That
Hold on.
is
Wait.
The spike down. An absolutely massive
Oh,
blunder
man.
potentially from
I
the
love
side
me
of
some
Wolves here.
Bucky,
We
man.
are gonna have to try and recover that spike. Trace
A
has
Friday
the
night in
information here.
Glasgow.
We've got the flag,
No,
we've got the
Glasgow.
alert. Abo going for it here, so
Glasgow.
staring him down,
Glasgow,
but the timing
man.
is everything. Gonna
Get me on the
right
bottle of
now.
Bucky.
His position will get known, especially with that shot. 2 versus 1 here. The crossfire needing to be important, and it absolutely
Cairo's
is. The
accent,
first shot
some
from
parts of it are
Stanley.
difficult to mimic, you know?
Not gonna find anything.
That wasn't Cairo. That's just
Incendiary
like
Gamali
random
just
run-of-the-mill
sailing
guy
over
on the
his head
street.
and quickly
You know?
ducks under it, takes the shot, and takes the frag to boot. Trace holding strong, holding firm, and surviving a decent bit of Wolves' kitchen sink.
I can't
utility
tell if
approach.
Potatoes in the YouTube chat was being serious or not, but
Again, like you look at the utility there from the side of Trace.
or if he was
Just
being
the way they
sarcastic,
low
I
wouldn't
do
have been
actually
enough to
cast
stop
the
the
MEA,
power
so
from both there and the Neon.
it might be me
Able to
that
win
you're
the round.
talking
Despite
about.
the orbital strike, denying a fair bit of space
Yeah,
to
the
fight.
Milan Mitchman impression was so good. He got a Reddit thread on Val Competitive from someone saying,
Have definitely burned
"Isn't
whatever
this
they
the
were trying to
Fnatic
do.
coach? I thought this is the commentator." And I looked at the account and they'd posted once in 10 months and never posted on the Valcomp sub before. So part of me wants to believe that this was actually a real person, unfortunately, who genuinely believed it, which is crazy.
On this lower buy, just having to kind of W key and force
Half of their
a
posts
side
were just
into the
threads
hands.
asking
They've
questions
got
about things,
field
so
doing right now, but with all three of them
either
now
it's a
stuck in
sophisticated
Lance, this
troll
could just be a
or-
meat grinder, and it's looking to be the case as Kai,
yeah,
the
this
teeth on
is
the
looking like it
saw,
might be a
and
2-0.
the mince has very much been ground.
Nah, 1-2. It wasn't him on a call.
For
Wasn't him
Trace,
on a
this
call.
from even
It was actually me all
the
along.
cherry on top is that they were able to not lose Xiao Lele there on the other
Oh, he did
side.
call him Shaolele.
It would have gone very wrong if Spring was
Xiao
able to
Lele.
play, but they'll just need to swap it around, right? I'm not a fan of the way that they're
It's
approaching
not a
that one.
Lulu,
I
just a
feel like
little
the way
Lula.
they need to do it is to always switch for the picks. They cannot get into a side playing a 5-on-5. They need to get an advantage somewhere, and then from there, have the better macro to out-rotate Trace. If they're playing the head-on duels, it has not worked, and even with their second timeout, unfortunately for them, the composition is just not built for it.
No, which is quite surprising, right? Because with what you've kind of got right now, you should just expect like the TYL salvo into last.
Yeah. Cairo isn't real. Just a guy that I made up. 2 different accents. I'm bilingual. It's pretty awesome.
As you said, it's not really.
Pretty awesome.
Not really able to get that opening frag because Trace not wanting to engage.
Every team you've supported has lost, but you were 2 for 2 in EMEA.
Remembering
nice.
that they're on defense and pivoting around that and saying fully, yeah, you have to push.
Yeah, bilingual. Scottish is its own language. Same way Scotland and England, 2 separate countries.
With the saturate just has
Obviously,
the value. We can see
there is
the
actually
jackets
Gaelic.
Are coming off, though. We can see that
Scottish
the
Gaelic.
very much locked in from Wolves.
So
they did have a very similar
Alba Gubrath, or whatever it is, however you say it. Alba Gubrath.
For Wolves, but they are going to have to really.
I don't actually remember what that translates to. It's probably like Scotland forever or something.
Well, I would have said you know what it is, but
Alba is
a lot
Scotland.
of black and yellow
Alba
here
is
today.
Scotland. Ooh.
Maybe
Wait, does the
some
operator
people
poke
saying
out?
Kai, the wall goes down. Timing is great
didn't.
for a 1-for-1, and that is excellent mechanics from Viva to still turn the flash, turn around, get the kill. But that's exactly what Wolves need. 2 for 2 on the
Is
trade.
Abo gonna jump into
Now,
hookah
it
here?
can be problematic
No.
if they are able to read the right side, because there's a double rotation from the side of Trace. Yes, there's a player holding the flank, but if they avoid Link, they might get to the A side completely for free. Right now is the 50-50 for Shaoleta, and he might get.
The longer the round drags on and the more Wolves have to do here, the less confident in them I am.
With this positioning. And like, yes, you've got 2 frags.
Which
from
is
Wolves, that is great, but you've lost
wild,
Wolves'
right?
map
I thought
control. You
Shufat
don't
was
have
supposed to
anything
be
like
an
a chamber.
up-and-coming in-game leader, but I've just really not been impressed.
He sacrifices
Nice
everything.
Spring.
Spring good for 1.
He's
but
never
there's no
clearing
way he
this.
expects
Yeah.
Abo to be on his right.
Well played,
no
Abo.
way does he expect to be a double cross, and it will
More
not
trades than a
be the
Minecraft
case
village.
here. Decent chunk of damage done for Wolves.
Get
but
your emeralds
that's
out.
all it seems we're saying at the
That was a
moment.
line
It's
that I
decent
used on
bit
my
of
first
damage done,
ever cast,
but
by the way,
nothing
back in
concrete, nothing that
2020.
can spring
Still holds
Wolves
up to this
into
day.
any position to take this map back.
Fiery hot lava.
Yeah, and at this point, it just still
Absolute
might be too far
bars.
gone. We still haven't seen the attack of Trace, who's running that double duelist. So that's where I'm really worried.
Yeah.
Is that even with the Tejo, even with the Sky, he has this information that's power for the fights. It's area denial, but will those things
You might have to
actually
pinch
slow
it.
them down?
Just know that if you do steal it,
I don't think that there's
then
anyone that is going to slow down Kai here today. And
you're
at least
getting
for
caught.
now, they're playing well against the weaker economy. A lot of space given. though,
Juicy and
there's a
Sufat,
hero
they're a
rifle
great
now
duo.
that they see here that is
Yeah.
trying to use it from Garden. Avo, ready? How many can he get?
I don't think there's any kind of VOD that I can go back and watch it the cast on though, because it's just clips. There was no YouTube.
Getting a little bit overzealous with his swing, but there's still 2 members of Trace alive. Jao only with 21 HP, so doubt it's going to
Okay,
be
Kai
too
has the
punishing,
slide. They
but
can
we've
trade
seen what
this.
2 bullets can do from both
Oh,
of these teams here.
it's beautiful.
Relay ball,
It's
and that is the
beautiful.
damage right
Very
there,
nice
clear as
synergy.
day on what
Trace
a
look
double duelist setup
well
can do,
oiled,
because
you know.
What is Zhao going to do against that? And massively fast neon swing, and then a
Roshan, thanks for the follow as well.
A bit too much to deal with.
Yeah, look, Dante, there's only
Have
one
you
thing I
ever
can say
had
about
the
this.
Roshan
To be
chocolate
clear, in
before?
Project 8, shooting matters. You don't get
Yeah.
kills with abilities. Abilities create tactical opportunities.
I've had it a
And
few
that
times.
was a tactical
It's decent.
opportunity.
Yeah.
2 people flying
Not a
at
big fan of that
Mach 3
Poroshenko guy
right
though.
in your face.
Oh, they're gonna do it again.
We don't
Trace
rock with
might
him.
Be opting for it again. They've been trying this beforehand, and they have been dealt with accordingly. This has been very punishing. The orbital strike gets a consolation frag, but I don't think Zhao really concerns himself with that. 3 kills and an ultimate.
Solar, sort it out. Sort it
More
out.
than happy with that as your Wolves. You don't even now accidentally use the Armageddon or
That's
kind of
you, not
hit
me.
Ultimate, by accident. It is the last half, though, as I say, so maybe just having the ultimates at all for this last round and a half would be more pivotal. But surely Wolves cannot fumble this, right?
We say that, but you never know. Delby, he has done some irreparable damage to this Wolves half. The pit supposed to be their savior. There's a Molotov there. That will deny the space. They have not gone in. Trying to run past it. The Waylay combination doesn't actually pan out. 35 seconds on the timer. They're trying to hold on. The plant is in. And that was the duel to win. Now, there's ground back for Wolves. But if Abo does this, he steals all their thunder. He steals their soul.
Del Boy?
He's ready to go for more. But Yosemite will shut down the doppelganger.
Oh, with the amount of HP left as well on that last survivor ever from Wolves, suddenly it looked like it was possible for Avo. Suddenly it looked like it was possible for Delv and co, but just a touch too far there. Yeah, the double kill immediately being shot down there. We get to see the angle for both Yosemite and Jawa. Just doing so much damage there. Yeah, Delv potentially could have done it all, but gets shot down. 9-3. So the
What's up, Eric? Yeah, we started early today. We started early today, you know.
Superstitious, or do you believe this is not going to be
It looks like there might be a bit of a gap between the
Well, I mean,
might be a bit of a gap
how is it even supposed to be?
between EMEA and CN if it carries on like this. BLG TYLOO, I'm imagining BLG probably come out pretty
Defense, their
pretty well there
a
too.
little bit better.
How you doing?
But is it good enough to come back from a 9-2? That's a good.
You got a Reina cosplayer?
I'm leaning more towards no, and I think just off the back of that the double swing.
Yeah, these ones, these noodle sponsored ones or whatever, not the easiest to do. I like the Valorant sprays more.
Against the Tejo, I'm not seeing it being
Getting ready for work.
Zhao, I should say.
Fair.
With that level of a double swing, I assume we're going to be seeing that basically every round from Trace. And I
mean,
think you hit the nail on the
Eric,
head
what day is
earlier.
it today? Thursday. As long as you're not on like a late shift, I think you'll be fine. Because Thursday's like date night, you know,
That or not,
peak date night
on the hands
for
of
me.
Wolves. It's not over just yet.
No.
As long as it's not 13, we've seen miracles from this Wolves roster before.
Could be decent for you though, you know, if you're out waiting or something.
I'm really hoping that the essence of
If you're out,
this far
you know,
beyond
waiting a
the tournament,
table,
at least for now,
and
the team that has
and you
never
got
been able
like a
to
first
recover
date
that
there,
much.
maybe the guy's gonna
Despite
leave a big
multiple
tip, just
variations,
sort of
this
show
year, of course, the newest addition in the team.
show that he's that
And
guy
just like
to
Fracture,
try and impress
not
them.
the best of starts to their VCT journey.
To be fair, it's
Samana
difficult to have a good
Santa?
start
I
this
don't
year,
know what
right?
that is.
You're young enough and coming. A lot of people have a lot of expectations off of you, and you've got.
Why do you say there's a gap between EMEA and China when EMEA was sent home before CN at Santiago? I mean, that's not true. They were sent home on the same day. BBL and AG got sent home on the same day, didn't they? Oh wait, but AG were after BBL. I guess that's true. I guess that's true.
Well, that you can play, the
Oh.
Waylay just on its own with a shorty. Picks up 2, does get damaged enough here. Avo attempting now to come off the back. Of
Wolves
Shard,
fake
trying to do some
comeback.
damage here. Delby with a beautiful switch up with the spike, so able to get that back online and able to get the ghost upgrade occurring here. Kai now having to deal with this. The shots are a little bit
Kai
shaky,
needs a
but
clean one on the
manages to
last.
Get it equalized to 1 versus 1.
Shufat's already here.
That's really close. Guys.
Gets out the
Timing
smoke.
is everything. Good catch.
Oh, didn't full clear it.
And that's the stroke of fortune for Wolves. And they will need to make the most out of it because that did not start off well. But they were able to recover.
This is
pretty
not
solidly.
Faker.
Yeah, I mean, this is, yeah, look at.
What do you mean 10-2 curse? It's 9-3.
I mean, yeah, 26% by the way. So in case anyone did see and was curious, yes, those win rates that we've seen at the start of the round are for just overall, or for the entire set kind of so far. So the fact that Wolves are looking at 26%, it'll have been bumped up a little bit off the back of that pistol round, but they were.
Oh, you had
looking like
9-3
they were
typed
going
out, but they
strong,
didn't win the
so
round.
Capitalizing off of that and converting
Poor.
that is absolutely massive for them, and this momentum now just needs to get kept. And there needs
Oh,
to be
it's a
not
religious
too much
thing. Interesting.
overaggression from Wolves. The Marshal
That's it,
is
Glacier. Just
absolutely
completely
sprayed down
empty
by
your
Glacier.
Marshal, bro.
They'll have no issues getting out
Just
of the
go
TP,
for it. He's
and
still
solid
reloading.
initial presence being shown by both sides.
They know he's here as well because he took the
Marshall
TP.
hand walks into the sheriff. Abo could not line up those shots. Thankfully, nobody's taken out on their side. Kai able to be healed back to full. But that Sheriff is the sole upgraded pistol, so the Classics would love to play even closer in terms of range. That's why they're working their way back towards A short. They can try to make their way there, still a sprint, still a relay bolt, and even the fast lane. And even that smoke, if it is put down, it actually gives a little bit more of an advantage to the side of Trace. They get into the side itself. They got a little bit over 30. Can they get the spike down or even get something out of this round?
Well, with the salvo down, I believe
Trace have found themselves in a pretty decent position here, you know? Getting the plant in. It's going to take a while for Glacier to arrive. He's retaking with a Marshall. Shufat doesn't have a dog to re-clear space. Jawa does have a stun. Okay. It's a nice hinder. They just never swung on it. He just never swung on it. Yeah. Maybe you call it a missed opportunity. I guess they didn't have the guns. Both of the Molly lineups have missed, unfortunately. So yeah, might wanna give that a little look up. Someone's been teaching bogus lineups.
Slight miscalculations with the aim.
Solar King, I don't just play the Vine Boom for any reason, you know.
You probably would have been able
Maybe a little Prime sub or a YouTube membership can sweeten the deal. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna sell out unless maybe I will. If you did YouTube membership, that would be pretty nice.
That is gonna guarantee force utility and full shields for the side of Trace. But right now, they need to find success. 3 players on short, and Trace electing to play safe, to be respectful.
Anyone who leaves TEC look infinitely better. I mean, TEC.
Up a shot straight on the head. That will be
TEC looked pretty good yesterday. You know?
No, it did not.
They look decent against AG.
This angle would be good here. If Kai isn't faster.
Tuesday. I missed a day. I missed a day of CN. I'm sorry. Shoot me, I guess.
Just a little bit quicker to the trigger there, a little bit faster on the mark. And so one person already died as well. And Shao going down so early is a big deal, right? I mean, Salvo's gone. Don't have to worry about the special delivery.
John, how we doing? Welcome back. Welcome in. The sound effects are so funny. Lol. Is it that easy? I guess it is.
Held down sight from Spring, and to his credit so far.
Oh,
exactly
Kai has plot armor.
Get a frag, but kill a little bit of time. Doesn't look like it's gonna be enough though. Is the only thing.
Yeah, the DRG mix comps. I didn't watch the game. I'll be honest. I didn't watch the game. Well, you know that anyway because I would have streamed it. But I looked on VLR and like, I don't see what they're getting out of that agent.
The second that opened up the site. And make sure that the
Jack of all trades, master of none. You get a little bit of everything with the agent, but it's just not that strong. I mean, his M pulse is pretty weak. Anyone can break it, including teammates, so it gets absolutely no synergy.
Oh my, Kai's having too much fun.
The heal is completely situational.
Too much fun on that Neon, but this is a big aspect, right? Like, I love
the stim is okay, but that's it, right? And just play Brimstone instead. You get a really long molly, you get a super oppressive ultimate, and you can throw the stim on the ground anyway, and everyone can benefit from it. I just don't see why you would play Mix instead. People talk about, oh, double stim. It's a gimmick. It's an absolute gimmick. I saw Shio theory crafting with it on Twitter. No one's going to play it. No one's going to play it. There are just better options at the moment. Mix will be a ranked agent, in my opinion, unless they make any meaningful buffs to him if they want to see him be played. Riot have shown in the last year or so, at least, that they are happy to overcorrect a little bit if they have to get them into play. Like Vice had a pretty good kit already, but they improved it. Waylay, Teho obviously on release was pretty good.
clearly, you can see some of the magic sprinkles.
I think Mix is the first agent since Clove, really, that I'm not expecting to see get playtime.
In comparison to what
But even then, Clove had situational impact.
They can slow down the round enough. And time now.
Very slow round. I don't think Shufat's dog actually made it out of the smoke on B long, so they've not really fully capitalized on that utility and got info. But the showers control is nice. And Abo looks like they've cancelled their walk here as well. Salvo and stun, less than 20 seconds. Yosemite also has molly. They can delay this. They might actually be able to full delay this. Wait, is the salvo still up? No, Joa used it. Round is done.
Very controlled. And Viva the one to swing, maybe forgetting he's the one with the spike. 4 seconds left. All
I mean,
of a sudden, that timer that
Jua, there has to be counterplay though. You're saying if you make the stun unbreakable, it would be better by a lot? Yeah, no shit. It would be overpowered. It would be really overpowered. It's literally sat there for like 6 seconds, isn't it? So
mind you.
An unbreakable stun that just controls an area for 6 whole seconds? That's crazy. Or a heal? You can lob it as well, like you can absolutely ping it, so you'd have loads of map control if your timings were good. But obviously they've not done that, so... And I don't think they will do that. There has to be some counterplay to it, or it's just completely broken.
Right now, to be honest, what really... Well, I mean, here's the thing. What seems to be ailing them on the defense right now, they may have already solved just off the back of that last.
They should make it so you get hit at least once and can't destroy it before it pulses once. Oh, so the first pulse, you can't break it. And then you can break it? Maybe.
Snowball that or
maybe
kind of build off that momentum, because Trace were just playing a defense that was so composed, that was so reinforced, and with the fact that you were now seeing kind of the opposition style, they've got the Teho for dealing with the attack, but is it gonna be enough once Trace with
well, wait, I only just saw, I was just looking up on my second monitor, I only just saw Charlotte reply to this tweet as well. Good morning. Yo, Wolves vs Trace going to be wild for real. Say goodbye to all of your reach. You're going to get nuked. You're never going to see a single like on your Twitter account ever again.
Still got the A side on the other end, and that's the benefit of playing double duelist.
Either that or just
the other gets the space, the TP is sent
drop a funny crypto coin.
That he can definitely make the most of here. They can put the spike down and cut off the second half of the rotation. They're anticipating more presence here, but Wolves have done so well.
Very true, potatoes. They should actually rework Mix entirely and just strip away his Croatian citizenship, make him American, give him a bob, and put a mask on his face as well.
Yeah, indeed. A little bit of a slow take though.
I'm not investing in Charlotte coin, sorry. Maybe not unbreakable, but more HP? Or pushes people away like the ult? Maybe. I think just the core of it being a stun is cool, but yeah, any kind of new effects are always cool.
The first spike tap comes through, the first
3v2. Did the molly landed this time, right?
Gets put through, and Viva with a beautiful cross. The angle's just a bit too much now, and the Seeker's being burned. I would say
there you go.
Overzealous, to be honest. It guarantees that Yosemite gonna go off of the spike, but we kind of knew that was gonna be the case anyway. Delby is given away.
Okay.
Positioning has now been told
Delby gets him in the end.
Because of the Seekers. So you know what? Hush my mouth.
Closing in on the end of this one now.
So I'd say more
Make the stun instant, but only pulse one time. Nah, I don't think so. Abo looking like he disconnected there. Playing anti-flash. Flash just never came through.
And that is absolutely the thing that they have done here. Now the question becomes...
Because I think the whole point is, like, with the M-Pulse, for the heal specifically, it pulses 3 times, and each pulse is worth 20 HP. Like, it has gradual healing in the background, but it gives you three big boosts. Same philosophy for the stun. Look, not every agent has to be competitively viable. You can just have ranked agents. That's fine. You know? That's fine. It kind of sucks that we've not got
They can use their own
Abyss in
ultimates
the
for
map
fast
pool
break.
though, when we have an agent that can literally push
Actually,
people.
to be honest, it makes it even a little bit
Because you
easier.
could just
The
push them off
angles
the map
between
with the ult.
Force
Imagine
and
like
Stinger,
a
but that's
B
not
retake where you
necessarily a
fire
negative
everyone off the back
at this
wall. That would be
stage
funny.
right now. Of course, at this angle, yes, okay. Stinger maybe at that range, yeah, maybe a bit more to be desired. Because of it, the frag does go the way.
Make the
of
ult
Trace.
reduce
That
shooting
first
speed.
blood, an absolute
The thing I'd
massive
change
frag
about the ult
kill.
is just the
Because
wind-up
of the flank
time.
as well,
The wind-up time on the
convergence
ult
has
makes
been
it
built with
feel
Yosemite
annoying.
managing to steal a frag though onto Kai could be an absolute
Yeah, I agree,
difference
Variant.
maker off the back of it.
Welcome to the stream, by the way.
Ultimate down for the side of Wolves, but one
Hope
player
you're doing
down
well.
for the side of Trace, and an ult orb stolen by SoFat BB here. Guiding Light just sent down to Shars, not going to tag onto anyone, because if we have a look at this map, 30 seconds and counting. we've gotta
Shufat
get
playing
on the
with
beat.
Stinger. Good molly.
Waits it out and now trying to get this one
Shao
across.
gets
Sufat
across.
holding the line.
Nice from
3 for the
Spring.
price of 1.
Spring always good for 3.
Spring have found
It's
a
actually a
way
winnable
to make
clutch.
this round a believable one. 10 seconds on the
Not
timer.
anymore,
And he goes for the
because
gambit.
Joa's
Abo
position is
back
perfect
into the
here.
A side into
No
the
way
embrace of
that
Joa. Knives
Abo is
out,
ever
should be
clearing
easy,
this.
And it will be no more time.
Uh,
Abo took his time to go for triple,
Okay.
and that only leads
The
to
ult
a
should
delayed
push
death.
people further.
The
A
match point
retake heaven, you
denied.
can actually
Wolves
clear
left for another
graffiti.
day.
That was 2 stingers as well.
I mean, that's
That was
an
2
interesting
lower buys.
concept,
That's
actually.
Absolutely pivotal. That's a really big deal, and no ultimates as well. That was just kind of down to the pure gunplay.
I think too that the shape of it being like the cone is also a bit funny. It's quite narrow at the bottom.
Absolutely stunning.
There are
And
not
his
really
positioning
too many
just
maps where the
better
geometry really
than
fits, you know?
Single-handedly. Well, I say that the last man standing out of the B site.
Yeah,
and
Joe, I
Sufat
agree.
BB
The cone is not the
single-handedly
issue.
Holding it down and keeping Wolves alive. The economy looking a bit cleaner, and Trace actually fittingly struggling under the weight of their own. The orbital strike getting pulled down to try and
I'd
stop
have
it.
to hop
Trace
in game.
have no concerns about running it down.
Too fast for their own good here. Trace cut down the util even before it was used. Placing it on his own conversion
Okay.
path. That's amazing there to get the snake.
Oh, Spring still fighting. Timing peak on the drone, more damage on Spring. Abo has a nice one here. Where is Del B off to? Does he have a lineup for this, or? Oh, there we go.
And it will be it again. This time in the hands of Abo. Match point seems to be slated, fated, but maybe Joa got what it takes.
Whoa! What a shot!
And the
What a
dream is
shot!
alive. Wolves can afford
Full wraparound from the Brimstone
Joe,
player.
Very, very nicely done. 2 versus 1 in that.
Yeah.
style. Delvey just
Maybe
not
a bit of a
AP
misplay in the
there to really
2v1
play
there.
off an angle like that. One bullet into anywhere is going to do damage, but this is a big thing. Yes, that could have been the round win for Trace Esports, and very nice
Like,
by Xiao
they're
to
just...
prevent it.
I don't know.
But that was a low buy for Trace anyway. That was a weaker buy. So the fact that all the ultimates have been forced.
The cone
out,
has the advantage
the
that your
big
team
three
can
that we were
scale off
talking
it better
about,
because
all
they'd normally
getting
get
used
hit by
Wolves
it.
to kind of cement this round.
Yeah,
If
I
the
suppose
Vikings
so.
get and Spring with the judge set up,
As a
immediately
controller,
use
though,
the
you want to,
play.
if you're on
If
defense
this fight
specifically,
onto
you
the
want to be
BB here,
reactive
this
to...
fight onto Sand that
You want to
decides
be able to
everything
engage in
for
that
the
push
round
and
even
pull. So
begins.
if I have to
So
pop my
far,
ult as I'm getting rushed on, if it takes time to wind up and it's really narrow for people that are right in front of me,
That's Sufat and
can be a little more difficult, you know.
For Wolves. That's a single initiator when they're trying to take it back,
American-born Chinese.
but
Wait,
Wolves
Joa's
got the right
from
read. 2 players
from
in
NA?
Guardian.
I didn't even know
They had
this.
the idea.
I'm getting
They're
schooled.
giving it up, and it couldn't have been any
Thank you
worse
for the
time.
info.
They'll be in
gang.
Kai, ready to exploit. They might catch them in transition. Back in hookah, they go. And then
It feels like the
fortunately,
people who wanted to
Trace
watch
have always
VCT
been slow on their
CN
uptick, but with
have
Abo
a
finding that kill,
co-streamer.
that is game over. TP forced. They must understand that there's a second player
Now,
there
so
on the
you're
angle, and
educating
that's why
me.
they use their own smokes.
You were looking
Right,
for
cut off
somewhere
the
to
base
spread
there.
your knowledge, and now
Luki
you found it.
just a little bit of a peeping Tom there, but even that not gonna be enough. Trace seems to be in the right place and the right time. Match point is all.
Yeah, I hadn't heard of an
but a
ABC
reality
before.
At this point. It's just a matter of time. They got backside, not enough util, but Spring is moving, and the rest of the team are looking for a retake.
Make the ult a box.
Where Abo
He's an
is.
NA
Look at
import.
just how patient he has
Alright.
been, and Jao is still trying to get
Well,
that
I
angle
think this is
cleared.
going to be 12 for
Despite
Trace.
now taking down so much
Spring's
Spring.
always getting
Good
one,
for
every
on
single
the
time.
challenge, but it will be all that he can find.
Ah, I
Abo
see.
Just having the rest of that site, the rest
NA
of that
Collegiate
entire half of
has
the map
produced quite a lot of
still locked
talents, you know.
down and forcing the Wolves to consider him
UK
alongside the
UK
regen, alongside
Uni
the lower
Esports
abilities, alongside
hasn't
the lack of
produced
ultimates.
anything
Just
since
too much for the Wolves to handle.
I don't know.
Atreus just a
since
masterclass
2021,
of
if we're
map
being
control
brutally
and
honest.
positioning here.
I don't think we can really claim No Man because he was already, you know, doing his thing. Sky Motor match point, everybody.
That would have been a very different game. For now, Trace got Wolves on the rope. 4 rounds. That's the number that they need to get to force OT. But they walk into this round with 2 Sheriffs and a Stinger. So it just feels so.
Null was
right.
great,
Kai here with the
Bambino.
outlaw trying to
See, that's the
switch.
thing.
That's
You're
a
another
light shield.
you're another
Still
product
one
of
more,
Null.
but it might be a bit too much.
Oh,
Kai holding
the
line.
neon ult
Those
is just
2
so
kills might be
so
everything. The
strong.
One player from Showers denied the initial space, and TYLOO goes to cut off Spring, who might be completely unaware. Just doesn't find
I
a
was gonna
kill.
say, you know, UK Uni Esports doesn't have
That is
like the
Fable.
best programs.
Yeah, I mean, that's
I think it doesn't have the best programs for players. It has programs that are applicable for broadcast and stuff, though.
Yeah, I mean, you've got
I
all
think
these
also
angles still to clear.
in the UK, the sort of person that's going to become a professional esports player probably isn't going to go to uni either.
Under the influence of the convergent pass, with the spike ticking down, with these angles being covered by all members of
No way.
Abo is just
There we go.
just
Alright,
squeezing
GG,
the air
GG
horns
Trace.
on
It's got the
while
horn
Billy
out.
picks it up. A quick and
The BM, man.
semi-clean
Yeah,
2-0
GG,
from
GG.
Trace there, but I must say,
Alright, we'll move
though,
on to the second
I
series.
would not
BLG TYLOO.
guarantee that Bind was their map pick from the way some of those plays were made.
Hey, I'll just say though.
Yeah, you
Bind
can
and
get
really
alone, you
hot.
know, but...
Yes,
Right, like,
yeah,
when-
yeah,
when they're
100%.
on,
And
They are absolutely
there
hot.
is a
But I do
specific
agree.
niche of
Again,
people in the
it leans
UK
back into that
who
identity of
seem to
team.
believe that
Thankfully enough,
if I go
like,
study
still an
esports at
offer that
uni,
can do a lot
when
more,
I'm
right? It's something
already
that we've seen good stability
19,
from
20
people.
years old,
Outlaws
I'm
and
going to
Newer
become a
identity of the team,
professional
and
player.
they can definitely work
I
a
would
lot
call
of
them
that on their
deluded,
side,
but,
let's talk a little bit
you know,
about Wolves first, because where do they even go from
most
here?
people
This
who
is
do those just want to
speculation
work in
between,
esports.
right?
They don't even care if they're
Lazier added on
competing.
after kickoff. Yes, it's not a rudimentary or a fundamental change to the team, nothing radical.
And I think, too,
We're starting
studying
to see
something that you're
even
passionate
weaker
about or
and
interested
weaker
in is always going to
than
be
ever before.
easier.
This Wolves
And if you
team
can
might
translate
just
that
fall
to
by the
having,
wayside, much
you
like
know,
they have done
achieving
on
media
Wolves.
skills and stuff, then
I would hope that's not the case, and
It's
I am being a
viable.
little bit more optimistic.
Yeah,
that
Bambino,
Tracer
exactly.
still
It's for
just
broadcast
needs
and
a bit of
TO
time,
stuff.
to get himself
at
fully,
least even building up some early connections in esports through something like that could be a good idea. I think for me though, I would always rather just do a traditional degree and do all of the esports stuff on the side.
To be one that Wolves can really identify and maintain. Otherwise, I think, to be honest, falling by the side, while an unfortunate turn of phrase, probably the most accurate to describe their current performance.
Performance that
Variant, I can't tell if that's directed at me or not because my knowledge of CN is not great. I'm more of a general Valorant guy, but if that's a compliment, then I appreciate it. I don't know.
Oh, they caught me off guard. Oh, come on, guys. Come on, guys.
There it is.
I think this girl was in the crowd the other day. She's got cool Polaroid. We got BDOS on translation, and we got Abo on the interview.
The consideration
Oh, game knowledge,
behind
okay.
Beetle on map 1.
是因为版本改动，然后很多队伍还不熟悉这个地图，再加上 DLB 是很准的，然后稍微镜面是很适合。
And he does that with Lotus coming back, and maybe people weren't too like familiar with the map, so we could like maybe bring something out new. And Delby's aim is also very good, and
Wait.
is very suitable for players like him.
Did he so he said Lotus coming back in, people weren't familiar with the map. Is he talking about his own teammates or Wolves? Because Lotus was
So, like, under
genuinely
pressure,
one
we
of
know
Wolves'
that,
best maps
Wolves,
for the longest
are
time,
pretty good at
including
pulling you
Toronto.
around, so what do you guys do to solve that?
The mascot's so funny, just chilling. Very cute. I'm here. I'm the mascot. sorry.
And he says that we don't think there will
The
be
hand
like too many
motion.
problems in game. We've had a lot of time to solve
Triggered me.
these kind of things to build up that team chemistry.
Okay.
尤其是在图一看到你上下半场的手枪局都有帮助团队去拿到关键枪。
I know who's in the mascot. Who's in the
How did you think
costume?
you played today? Is it your debut on TE?
是我打比赛的节奏吧，因为就更多的想去帮助队伍做一些解析对面在干嘛，然后去给出一些新的主意，然后更多可能不在于个人发挥上。
And he says, "I'm glad that it's not just about individual performance. I've also helped the team a lot in terms of like different ideas."
帮助了团队整体的发挥。那你觉得第一赛段你的加入为 TE 带来了怎么样不一样的东西？
就我觉得会带来很多就边线的临场吧。
So he's, if he's giving ideas, he's not really co-calling, but he's sort of helping out.
And he says that he thinks that he's added to TE in the sense that he's improved their understanding of how to lurk and that kind of understanding. Because he was at IGL before and he could like now coordinate with Viva to set up those lurks more efficiently.
That's cool.
And what are TE's goals for this stage?
这个组我觉得有点难啃，但是目标还是。
We
And
want
he
to go
says that
to
it's going to be
London.
a bit difficult, but we hope to still be the first seed of our group.
Okay, first seed of the group. The mascots are cool.
And that's it for the interview. It's time for the prize draw for the audience.
The audience prize draw. What's the bundle today? Is it Blackthorn again? Everyone get your seat numbers out. Are you going to win the new bundle? Oh, A121. That's like the first seat ever created. There you go. Yeah, the mascot's happy. Read their seat number out. They've just won the Blackthorn bundle. Huge win for mascots everywhere.
Absolutely beautiful
The CN mascots are great. Now they're actually sick. I love how each of them have their own like designed characters and stuff. They're pretty cute. I like the capybara with the mini one on its head. I thought that was pretty cool.
I'm very much determined. I like to see it, but yeah.
You won? Congratulations. Well done. Well done. New bundle.
Let's face it, they have a tough group.
Easy.
Yeah, I mean, again, you contrast who's there in the group. It makes a lot of sense. The group still got
The BLG mascot is a cat.
Like
Oh, it's
BLG,
the blue and pink one, right? Where is it?
Now we've seen all the teams play once.
BLG
and
mascot.
I gotta say.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I
outside
saw
of
this before.
TYLOO,
They've got it on their
proving
thing.
to be a true contender in their next game because remember, TYLOO were 6th place.
Bululu. Wait, it's called Bululu?
I will just say,
Delulu, Bululu.
To be a lot better than they were
It's a
in
fun one.
2025, but they're slowly creeping their way up. The same thing can be said about Trace.
RJ, I'm not.
I'm thinking that
I
by the
can't.
end
I
of
can't
this
send you
stage,
the
if
bundle.
they
Sorry,
actually
you're gonna
make
have
it
to
to
reach
playoff,
out to a
he'll be
VCT
one of
CN
them.
rep to
To be
claim
honest,
that.
I
That's not on me.
firmly
Sorry,
be
can't help
on
you
that
out.
with you. I would firmly agree with that. That the way we are just seeing the developments and stuff from a lot of these rosters, from a lot of the teams that have been very, very clean. And I mean, again, yeah, Wolves maybe not.
We need
looking,
to get something to
as
eat,
clean
man.
As hopeful as we would expect.
I'm getting I get a little rumble in my tummy, and it's 12. It's midday, you know.
An idea that's going to be developed and going to come
Something
to
to
fruition.
eat.
I mean, we even heard there just in the interview, like being able to support your team kind of with
In person, the
those
people in the crowd get the
to
team bundle for free. I think so, right? I mean, obviously you got to buy a ticket to go to the venue, but this is something I would love to see Valorant do more. Tie in-person attendances to in-game cosmetics. Like, I don't know how many people were around back in the day when you used to get pins in CS. if you attended like the Cologne events, you would get a little pin in real life, and then on your like in-game profile, you can show the pin as well. It's cool. A title? In-game Valorant title is not as cool, though. I don't think that's as cool. Even if it was just a skin for a bundle that already existed or something, like a pistol from the latest bundle, not even the full bundle, so they can still make their money on the bundle, that would be cool. Or even like the regional stuff, right? You know how we've got like the regional knives now? You know? Like, oh, if you turn up in person, maybe you can get the knife. Oh, we're just muted? I can't hear him. Riveting analysis here. Like, surely it would make sense to give away the regional knives. I still have the...
It is such a deadly combination.
Here we are.
You know, having to
I still have the EMEA. I still have the EMEA bundle from the previous year, and the coolest thing about the bundles from last year, where is it? VCT Esports Regional Capsule 2025.
And it's really great
the VCT season capsule. The coolest thing about these was that each of the player cards...
That now
Let me just copy this.
The original 2023 transfer list. So that in itself is such a good thing.
Well, the player cards, because they were custom.
Right?
So let me open each of these, right?
BiliBili, for example, with YZ,
They were depending on the league. This was the coolest part, right? So Americas, if you actually look, it's the Americas stage from the LA Riot Games Arena. You see like the lines there at the back that they have on the stage? That's what it looks like if you've ever watched the broadcast. China, same stage with the cyclical thing. EMEA, this is the Riot Games Arena, right? You see at the back how they have like the little back part. This is the tunnel with the lines. Like this is what the Riot Games Arena looks like in Berlin. And Pacific, they tried to make it look like the Pacific stage as well. It's like just such a cool little detail. This is my player card that I have equipped in game. Just because it's the actual arena, you know? It makes you feel a little bit more connected to the game than you otherwise would. I feel like it's just sick. Like, these were really, really cool. I don't know, this year they just went with, like, agents or something.
It wasn't far off the mark.
I've leaked my old email address. Crazy behavior.
For the post, though, the two teams were okay once the spike was down. But neither was really
1-2. That kind of sucks that there wasn't anything there.
They tried to play for the lineups there in the end.
Don't know where it is. I have an EMEA pin. I got a little pin badge from EMEA. Here it is. Something like this, even if they just made like the logo into a buddy. How cool is this? I wear this sometimes. It's actually sick. But they're not selling it or anything. You can't get it anywhere. But yeah.
It's really good.
I'll continue my petition one day to make them release it officially. Yeah, that was the Karambit bundle, Solar.
Like a must-win for Trace, because it was either them or Wolves that are getting out of this game with a win, because they're still got a lot of heavy opposition, as we said, of course. Like when you think about Groove.
Maybe RJ, maybe. Because the thing with CS is they eventually added pins to the game for everyone, but the only difference was that if you had it from in person, it was a genuine pin rather than just the pin. There was genuine pins and, you know, pins from the capsule that everyone could get.
Very solid performance from him there, so we do expect that coming up a lot.
Oh, you got a jersey and a
We didn't
plushie?
get to
That's sick.
Go to Fracture. It would have been the first time I've seen Fracture get run on this map pool since it came out. But
that's really cool.
We are not done for Valorant here just yet. So
welcome back, Komodo. We were just talking about like incentives you could get for turning up. in person to go like watch a Valorant event?
And I'm really glad to see most
What is the best incentive that you've had, like in-game stuff?
This is a wake-up call.
Because I was saying in EMEA we got these like pin badges. They're not, you can't actually really get them, I don't think, by going, but I got one from the people working there.
Taken on TYLOO, a team that got top 6 in kickoff.
We got some cool fans. I got given this. I think this is Mini in a wingman onesie from Vi, one of the fans. Little trinkets and things. Yeah. I meant more like if you could get a skin in game or something, like any way to make it like if I turn up to the venue, I'm gonna get this or that. CNN Pacific do a really good job for production, even in stage 1 too. Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. Yeah, I mean, look, even if people go and sell it online, you know, if it promotes in-person attendance, then it's a positive, I suppose. But I guess you don't want empty seats from people who have literally just gone to get the item. So, I don't know. At least to me, it still feels like a good concept. Oh, I muted the tab and it didn't work. Just checking in on my post. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. It would be tough to sell it for the same price as the ticket. It would be at a loss. Yeah, no, you're probably right. You know there are people that like sell accounts and stuff though. If it was oh no, you would just sell the code, sorry. You would literally just sell the code. There would be like a scratch off and you'd have a code probably. That's how they usually do it. Merch sales are good, but I mean at the Riot Games Arena in Berlin, whenever I've gone, they sell like team jerseys and they just cost the same amount as they usually do, you know? It's like 80 quid. So unless you're a mega fan of the team and you already have the jersey, like, and you don't already have the jersey, you probably just order it online, you know? But there's obviously like normal Riot merch and sometimes it's sold out on the website, so it makes sense to get it in the arena. I liked the idea of the little gun buddies that they were doing, the magnetic gun buddies at one point. At least if there was a way that you could put it on more than just the magnetic holder. Yeah, the Riot merch isn't cheap, but it is all pretty high quality. I mean, you'll probably have seen because I wear it like every other stream, but the Copenhagen hoodie was cool. I liked it in the early days when we used to do those tie-dye hoodies, but they moved away from doing it. They just do... They have more specific, like, Masters and Champs events merch that they do now. Is it P4T or Pat? Is that Patek? I just subscribed on YouTube. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome. Nano and Crack as well. Thanks for the follows on Twitch. I appreciate all the support of everyone who's tuned in so far. Official Riot Gun Buddies would be good for events. Well, funny you say that actually, because I'm pretty sure they have that. Masters. There was like a big buddy. Yeah, you get like a big Masters buddy that you could get. This was for Madrid. It says Madrid on the back. I know because Cairo has one of these and it hangs off the back of his backpack and when he's walking around. But yeah, like a labeled one for the event, like in-game. Kind of like the old Champs one from 2021 would be cool. You know how you have the ranked rewards, the one that rotates and says like what act it is on the back? Something like that. It was like a Masters one and it rotates and then it says what the event was. Attendee. Yeah. Like I don't know. I feel like stuff like this would be so cool. Maybe it's not going to increase profit margins or whatever, but I'm such a sucker for these little quality of life things, and I think other people are as well. Like that's ultimately what gets you to keep following a game over time, feeling seen by little stuff like this. So hopefully. You spent $600 at the Japan finals? What did you buy? You read the wrong prices at the booth. Yeah, unlucky. Okay, reading comprehension for someone paid to talk is great. But if it's in another language, then I can't exactly fault you. Fair enough. In Australia, you have prices below items. They had it above. Oh. So you thought you were paying the price for like a sticker book or something, and you've ended up buying 3D printed life-size jet statue with wind machine built in, projectile blades, like the whole lot. That's tough. You got the items that you wanted though, right? Yeah. That's a silly question. You just got the prices mixed up. That's tough. That's tough. Yeah, I'm going to get a snack. I am going to get a snack, but I'll be right back. Next up, BLG TYLOO. Should be good. All right. In a minute, troops. Oh, and as I say, if you've not already checked out the short form, give it a little watch while I'm gone. Hopefully you can get this clip the numbers it deserves. I should have posted it a billion years ago, but that's my own mistake, as I said. So, hey, is what it is. Cool beans. All right, in a bit. Alright, hello everyone, I'm back. I've made myself a little bacon sandwich. Do we have casters? They just not appeared? What's going on? You got an Omen hoodie, a minimal Valorant white tee, Masters Tokyo hoodie, and the Oni bomber jacket. Because in Australia, shipping costs way more. Oh, okay, that's fair enough. That's cool. That sounds cool. The caster's dipped. You want me to cast the next game? Can't commentate seriously. Just not in the headspace. I'll have to put on an accent. Someone give me an accent. Yeah, I know it's the pre-show, but usually the casters do the pre-show. There was a timer on the corner that said like 3 minutes. It got to 0, I guess, and now maybe they're just not ready. One, two. That's the thing, though. The casters do the breakdown. The casters do the. Yeah. It's got to just be a tech issue, surely. I've got Rocket in my sandwich, by the way. Rocket is an S tier veggie. A little bit peppery, goes really nice with the meat. Big fan. That's exactly it, Eric. Yep, I've got the Artemis 2 in my lunch. I've got a NASA rocket between 2 pieces of bread. Just your run-of-the-mill moment. Really? The spicy salad, though. That is correct. 1, 2. That's the one. Find your VCT CN tribe. It's a little Discord link. It's nice. We've hidden the pre-show now, so I don't know what's happening. I'll just use this opportunity to get my food scanned, and maybe we'll tap into the Wordle actually. Let's use this to do the Wordle while I'm eating. What's up, Akamask? How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Are you casting the next game? Where are the casters? Where are the casters gone? What's going on? One Piece is back. I've not finished. You mean the Do you mean the actual anime, or you mean the Netflix series? Because I watched the first 2 episodes of the 2nd season of the Netflix series. I need to catch up. Oh, the anime. Oh, nice. The One Piece is real, so I've heard. Shia. What about this? Shia. Like Vice's wall. That's not bad, actually. S-E... something something R. What could the ending be? Or could the ending be ER? No. Wait. Let me think. S something something ER. Oh, or could it be double E? Wait, no, it can't be double E because of the E won't be in the middle. Short tech issue should be done in a minute. Beautiful. How would this work? S-E maybe. Oh! Oh, no, I can't. I was going to go solar. But I need the E, don't I? I'm a little bit lost, everybody. I'm a little bit lost. It takes me a moment, and then suddenly I can see it. It looks like they're doing their walkout, so we should be started in any moment, I guess. The E is either one of these two, and that affects quite a lot. Let's go S-E. S-E. S. Oh, there's like a cedar tree, but that's with a C at the start anyway. I'm a little bit lost. It's got to be an ER ending, surely. Something something ER. No. 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 Oh, you're right. Yo, help sewers? Surely not. Help sewers? No, it isn't, but we know where the E is. Help sewer. Or we've got a guess out of the way. It is an ER ending. Could there be RER, maybe? Soda.
Hello and welcome back to Project Horizon. We do apologize.
Sarah. Oh. Welcome back.
But that happens and that's life. We are so close to being in this game. Charlotte. Hello.
Yes. Hello.
Charlotte's here. Wait, what the heck?
Didn't expect to be here, but that's okay.
Oh, they've
they've jump into this one.
They took one of my Twitch chatters. And made them cast. That's crazy. Well, Charlotte's in, I guess.
Palmer, like,
there we go.
They had, obviously, K-Knight had some medical issues, and Bianca
someone was just missed their alarm then, or what happened? Sober? You're probably right. It probably is sober, isn't it?
2 best of 5s 2 days in a row.
Congratulations.
Also,
Congratulations.
Ideal, but they're back in here now. And,
Charlotte from Hazza's chat, I know. It's crazy, isn't it?
Just a blip and that they are ready to be at the top.
Big time. What's up? Yeah, that's me, Hazza Maya, Jeremy Corbyn. That's exactly me.
To go into Masters, Santiago, it's just so unfortunate they're ending 4th. I mean, that's still +1 to the champions,
so
that's always a little milestone to keep remembering. Let's keep pushing. Let's keep moving forward. I mean, TYLOO coming.
So who is the other commentator then?
definitely
Because
think
I
they're gonna
don't
play
think I've heard them before.
different.
Who is Charlotte casting
I think
with?
that this team has taken the time and really practiced. Okay, yes, they did play each other very, very recently in the China Evolution series. Yeah, it didn't end too great for TYLOO, but things can definitely change.
Yeah, they can, and to be honest, for TYLOO, I'm surprised that they made it to 6th. Actually, this was a team that I wasn't necessarily the highest on coming into this year.
Palmer.
But, I mean,
I
they
think I've heard
certainly
them before.
surprised me, and
Like,
Splash
heard
is
the name.
looking absolutely
Is it Palmer
incredible,
Cast or something?
in that duelist role as well, where yeah, he's really started to shine. He's already found himself.
Who have I got in tomorrow's
in
Pacific
VCT,
games?
Which is always good, and
Um,
it's a good result.
I think
for
I got
TYLOO
Gen
to
G.
get to that.
I think I got Gen G
second place in
and
the Evolution series as well. Again, something that maybe we wouldn't have expected from them.
And
with
T1.
beating Tech, beating AQ, but like.
but
you said,
maybe
falling
GE though.
short
Maybe
of
GE
Billy.
fighting.
It is a
I don't know.
good result for them and puts it through to
I don't know.
something that, you know, potentially the road is.
I was gonna
upwards.
say
Looking
Bambino was in
to,
here earlier.
the
No
map
way we
intro,
got.
Though. We start off with Bind. That's the.
We got the
TYLOO
assistant
pick
coach
there, then we
duplication
have
glitch.
a Pearl, and then Breeze.
There are
as the
actually so
decider.
many
So looking
Pacific
at these
time
Bind
zone people
comps
in my
then,
chat
I mean,
today.
I think the obvious thing to
As
point
well.
out is
Komodo,
Leon Melee,
big
which is
time.
very much the meta at the minute, along with Sky.
Wait, is that
and
actually it? Just two
very,
people?
very
No, we
strong.
had
Really, the only
we had
difference
Balax in here
between the
earlier as
teams
well.
is the Astra compared to the
I know
Tombstone.
China time zone is Pacific time zone. I mean,
Astra's a
Pacific have
really
changed the times
interesting
now to
one
literally be
for this Bind pick.
the same, right?
because,
So
I mean, I feel like this is possibly the map where Brim shines the most, but BiliBili looking away from that agent.
Yeah, I completely agree, but you never know. The cosmic divide could be sort of substantial when it comes to winning rounds, post plants, and even just taking site in general. So having that is going to be definitely different, like you said, and I think Brim does shine the best on this map, especially if
it's
you're
game day, so
locked
we
down with
start
the lineups,
late.
and the ultimate is
You're
just
not a good brother, so I wouldn't
powerful.
expect you to
But
know.
if
That's crazy.
BiliBili have practiced with
That's
this
crazy.
Astra, it can work, and it can sort of shine this afternoon.
Yeah, absolutely.
I never got
can.
confirmation
We look
from the YouTube
towards
chat. Is
this
it Pat? Is it
BiliBili
Patek?
chosen to start
Are you
on
really a
the
VCT
attack
caster?
on
Yes,
this map. And Bind is
sometimes.
a map that we've seen
Sometimes
a
I
lot
cast.
so far in
EMEA.
stage 1 with many different ideas on how to play it. Some have worked more than others. I'm thinking particularly about All Gamers picking the Gecko.
Sorry, I gotta
back
open
on
the
Tuesday,
prediction.
which maybe didn't look the best. We'll have to see which one of these two methodologies looks the best here between that Brimstone and the Astra, but hey,
You have
it's
2
all to
minutes to
play for us.
predict.
We have
I've opened
until
up
the
a
pistol round.
prediction. You have 2 minutes to spend
Absolutely.
channel points if you
Let's
want to
get
predict. If you're
moving.
watching on YouTube, just let me know who you think's going to win.
Simple. Round or close to encounter sword. He has to back up so early. A lot of teams have been struggling to play against the Sky. We saw last game a lot of players are just really struggling to turn away from these flashes, getting caught off by the fakes. Decent util for the stoppage. Molly comes out. Has to slow down. Splash has taken all this space towards A with the rest of these 3 of his team. K-Knight finds 1. Sword's fine for his life back sight. Finds 2. That's fantastic. ERV gets taken out, and that's incredible.
The 2 versus 1 now, and slowly is wrapping in from Hookah. BiliBili are going to be able to get the plant back sight.
What a shot from YZ. Round. I mean, tales don't be told on the first round, but wow, that was looking
It's
pretty
Pratik.
impressive.
Okay, Pratik. I got you.
Util coming out for the to slow down the push.
We can
but
go
it didn't
Pat,
matter
though. We can
because
go
look at
Pat.
The 3 players re-wrapping, but it didn't matter.
Yeah, I mean,
Neff.
BiliBili did a great job
Like
in
Patman,
this one, to be
but
honest with you, Palmer. Like,
Pat Boy.
it surprised
Or
me
whatever.
because honestly,
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
Sword Knight did a great job back sight too, but you just look at what the
We got
the
so
duelist
many
players
points
are
on
able to do
BLG,
on-
and I'm
on
pretty
that
sure
double
if I
duelist
look here.
combination, and it is
Oh, it's
just
just one
so
person
strong.
manually
This is
increasing
why
it.
This is looking like the meta TYLOO. Now
Okay.
they're looking through the TP and looking to take.
Yeah,
this
you
fight
might be
right to
alone big
BiliBili.
time.
I mean,
Don't know if
Neff
anyone else
manages
is gonna
to
be
find just the nick. onto Splash, which is
Excuse
kind
me.
of crazy, but the Sky
Putting
will
any
heal
points on TYLOO
them
here.
right back up. As anti-ecos go, this is going to be very, very difficult to try and tackle because BiliBili.
Pat is better.
Here
Pat
and
boy
now
sounds
making a
cool.
Statement.
Nah, we'll just go Pat. We'll just go
They
Pat.
are. They're going to be able to flash through the smoke as well. And oh my
Oh.
god, all the players rushing in, Palmer.
The bandits come to play. Splash finds
Yili.
two. Usha gets the trade.
I've not
K-Mac
seen
there too.
Yili play before.
The
This is like a
battle.
new pickup then because of
They're
the
flying.
BLG
Cool.
roster
Take
issues,
your time,
or?
do as much damage as you can. You could, oh,
Okay.
Managed to get
What
caught
I will
off there,
do,
but Neff,
what I'll do is
so
I will
quick.
delete the
insane
prediction.
reactions as
I will
as it
delete the
goes, it wasn't
prediction.
too
See,
bad.
I should have left it
The
open
damage
for
is
longer.
dealt,
This is
but
why no one was able to do it.
It's,
I will delete the
2-0
prediction. I will
to BiliBili.
reopen it for 60
Yeah,
seconds.
and again, that's
and you
where
can
really
spend
see
your
the-
channel
the
points,
weapon
okay?
differences here, but
Komodo,
I
if
do
you
like
want
the
a
way
match
that
big
TYLOO came
time,
into this.
you
They
can go
flood out
for it.
from
It's open
CT.
right
Get
now.
A couple of kills, Splash especially, like you say, with that bandit, but in the
Yeah,
end, BiliBili just
Yili
had
is
the
like-
advantage, and then
Sounds like
also
a
the team looking
Scandinavian
clean
person
in these
saying
gunfights
Yili,
as
like
well.
Yili
Two
Gaming.
players,
Oh
three
my
players,
god,
sorry,
I love
falling. It's
Yili
gonna
Gaming,
be a
bro.
bit of economic damage
Yili
as
Gaming,
we
my
set up for the
favorite.
speed main fight
Jävlar.
once again. It's
You know?
a fairly weak anti-bonus here.
That's
from
a
BiliBili.
pretty terrible joke. I won't lie.
Yeah, I completely agree. Guns are just.
But did you
not
expect any
looking on
better? That's what the
favour
live
of
stream's
BiliBili,
all
but
about.
Neff with this.
Oh
outlaw
my god!
can do
No
some
man, my
serious,
favorite player
serious
on
damage.
Yili
5 stars
Gaming.
to play with as well.
my God.
Utility for the team is still pretty
Oh,
good.
it's
so
from
let's see what
BLG
we can do
Academy?
with it. Otherwise, he's going to try
I
and look for
see.
the first contact. But that Bucky shot is ridiculous. My Bucky definitely doesn't do that kind of damage.
Someone else went in on TYLOO? Maybe they know balls.
Managed to pick up 2 on the trade.
But wait,
though.
balls? No ball. They know
down.
ball. They know ball. Wait. They know ball. Sorry. They know balls? What the hell was I
Really
saying?
find themselves sitting on
Sorry.
advantage, and
Bit of a Freudian slip
BiliBili
there.
have cut noise here.
Um,
Expecting
yeah,
to
okay.
get rotation towards A. You can see
but who
Heat making their
knows?
way over,
Maybe
and
TYLOO
that's
could
off
win
of
this
scales
game.
inside of
Maybe
Hoover,
they
haven't
could
seen
tip the
nothing.
scales slowly.
YZ is about to
And with
walk into
BLG
his
falling
crosshairs, and
upon their
that's gonna be the
sword,
signal. Spike dropped down
It's
as
sure
well.
to make a
TYLOO
big
will know
splash in
now
the
that
region.
B site is looking where BiliBili
Of.
want to end.
I couldn't. There was no way to put the last name
No
in there. There
utility,
was
no
no way.
gas.
There's no
Scales is
play on
gonna
words
have
with
to
Irv,
Wow,
unfortunately.
nothing but mechanics to take out Neff.
I'm sorry, Mordred. I'm sorry, Mordred.
Oh,
Are you
that's
Swedish?
close. Splash scores
You're
the
Paula
second
inte
TP.
svenska, man. I
Waiting
don't
for
speak
something.
Swedish.
Audio cues
I'm not that guy.
The time
Cho,
though,
bro,
the
how you
time though,
doing?
Palmer.
It's
BiliBili
the
Good
have
afternoon
nothing
to
here.
you.
They're teleporting over to A, and Yili has the sprint here. I don't think he's got it in time.
Oh, he does. Does he? No.
No, he
That was
didn't.
so
He
close.
didn't have it.
That was so close.
What a gamble play to go through the TP with that little
Oh,
time
man.
left, and it's just sort of a bit of a cocky and arrogant play, don't you think? Maybe it was the right.
Nothing
idea,
but a
you just had to
disappointment
make
if they
the
don't
decision
win.
Just a little bit earlier, Yili.
Are the
just so
TYLOO stocks
unfortunate
really that
things don't
good?
go your way.
This is my first
Got
time
around
seeing
from
them play.
Scales, finding 2 there. So close to getting
Oh.
that ball down. Maybe
Like
it
a
could have
20th
been
of a second, perhaps?
a winnable
Splash
round,
will
but
sit.
who
Why is he
knows?
down?
We won't
Crazy.
find out because we're moving on to the next round.
Yeah, Mordred.
Super
There
swiftly.
was a point in time. There was a point in time in my
Again,
life where I
BiliBili
spoke
love
to a
going
lot
for
of
these
Swedish
A-main,
people on a
sorry,
regular
B-long
basis,
fights early on.
playing Counter Strike, playing
shouldering the
CS:GO
angle,
back
but-
in the day.
I mean, he doesn't really want
Funny
to
story,
be
or
on the
maybe not so
firing line
funny.
there.
Um,
BiliBili again
met
showing
this
a lot of
Swedish guy,
favour
right?
towards his, ecos
Through
inside.
CS, who built his own log cabin in the middle of a forest and taught me all kinds of interesting words as a 15-year-old, such as grogluder, which translates to beer lady, which is someone who apparently exchanges drinks at the bar for favors. I never knew this. This same person also showed me a video that he uploaded to YouTube of him shooting a fox.
Down the left click, try and find
Crazy
something.
guy.
Stun just to follow.
Average
Completely
Swedish
blind.
CS:GO
Trace
experience,
coming
I
out here and there,
suppose.
ERV
Yeah.
is stuck.
I was just a kid at the
Triple
time,
and
but
Cosmic
that's
Divide.
that's the European
Finally
Counter-Strike
planted.
experience
3v3
for you.
situation,
So
but
there you
look at
go.
Sword in a fantastic
What did the
position.
fox say?
Tries to
Not
find
very
someone.
much
Does
after it
so
was
much
shot, I
damage.
imagine.
What a
Also, by the
double
way,
from
it was
Sword9.
literally like a
K-Knight,
360p
What can you do?
live
Finds the
leak
first.
quality
One
video.
Flash is just recovered.
Hold.
That's the worst whiff I have ever seen.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Oh no.
Head in hands.
Oh
Shaking
no.
on that was.
Not like that, man.
Oh, I was so excited. to see
Honestly,
that. I was
honestly,
halfway from
honestly,
jumping up.
honestly, if we just take a timeout here, I'm actually glad that
It would have been-
K
he
Knight didn't
looked
win that
on
one
for it as
versus
well,
3 because
K-Knight
I
did,
was
but
not talking about the
great-
game
great
at
work
all.
from
My headspace,
TYLOO to actually
different
get it
planet,
into that winnable position,
wouldn't have done it
particularly Sword9
justice
on
if
the
he was to
flank as
actually pull
well.
that off,
Right,
so,
being caught out there
yeah.
despite the Seeker in Sword9's face as well.
His name was definitely Johan. I can't remember
Wait
what
for
his
the
name
final
was.
moment, K-Knight. He's been a player for a long time, and he won't let that stay on his conscience for long. But same old, same old.
Duality of
BiliBili.
man.
You're a big
Yeah.
believer in
Shot on
TYLOO
PLV.
26. They have good
Completely
pieces, especially for
whiffing
CN.
on
Hey,
the
we'll see.
next. Operator been invested to the side of TYLOO. I mean, Splash has been a consistent.
Well, look, Chober, if you ever wanna hop on a CN co-stream or an EMEA co-stream around these parts, would be cool to have you on. We had Big Time on before as well. We can collect some Infinity Stones, some Pacific Infinity Stones. Komodo, you too. Let's do it.
Again, the pivot
What's up,
towards
Colory?
A coming
Yeah, that's
through,
me.
and Lamps is
That's
a
what the
particular
JC
area of
stands for,
contest here.
Jason
ELV
Cryo
wants to
Cells.
fight back in.
That's a new one,
Really, a little
actually.
bit disjointed
New
there.
JC
Joy
meaning
trying
just
to
dropped. I've
capitalise, but it's
never
Splash
heard
to
that
find the
before, so
opener.
thank you. I guess.
Hazzy's ult bomb
know what I'm
is
saying.
gonna go down. It's to fake out the brim ult.
Here's the
Wisely
stall.
finds
Oh,
one. Great trade from Slowly though.
okay.
Bomb
2v4.
in hand as well. That
Hey,
aggression.
TYLOO are winning all the gun rounds, man.
2v4,
gun rounds win
there's
you
not much
games.
You can do. Let's talk about it.
Yeah, I mean, they just got to try and peek their way into this, and with Slowly doing as much as he is. A
Nice
4K
shots.
in this one. It's just too difficult.
Colory,
for
I'm not
BiliBili.
reading that
It
one
feels
out.
like they
I'm not reading that one out.
found
What does the JC stand for? Whatever you want it to stand for. That's the whole point. That's the whole point.
Throwing out, you know, that the
JC
neon
means
waylay
whatever you
dash
want it
in
to mean.
towards Lamps doesn't come
I said
into
this
anything,
before, but
and
someone in my
completely
chat
undone by
made
Slowly
like
in
an
this one.
exe file that
trading out nicely,
that
just
sort
hitting
of
some nice
you
shots.
press a button and it
wouldn't be
randomly
surprised
picks
if
two
BiliBili
different
pulled a timeout
words with
here,
a
to
J
be
and a
completely
C and
honest
it
with
puts
you,
them
but no,
together.
back
So you
into
can get
things.
a bunch
Not
of unique
pressuring B
combinations.
this
It's
time
great.
earlier on, but A short has been where they've looked the past couple of
Tanuj, thanks for the
rounds
follow.
at the end of things. What do they
And Zara,
do
welcome
here
in.
to spice things up?
Hazza, Johan Cornelius,
I mean,
Jensen
seems like the
Cutton.
long adventures didn't go as fond as they'd liked, but it looks like we're speeding up towards
I'm a big
great
fan
way
of
towards
Jensen
triple. Slowly's gonna
DRS
have to put his
button
smokes down
button.
in a desperate attempt. ELV goes out.
Those are his middle
swinging.
names.
Catches Eli, slowly taking
My
so
favourite
much
F1
hot damage
driver.
through these double smokes. I don't know where Rushi is looking, but that's Neff with another trade. ELV in his famous position in the last couple of rounds. Can he find anything?
Has a
to
Just
stop the bomb
Cause?
from
I
getting
never
down?
played those games. I never played
There's
those
still the
games.
opportunity for some kind of teleport play here, potentially for BiliBili, but it looks like they're wanting to put themselves in towards CT.
Wait, you knew Johan Cornelius? He was your
have
academic professor in university?
Well,
Well,
invent, though, and
tell him I said hello, I
perhaps
guess.
this is
Well,
the
actually,
cue to just dip
can't do
away
that,
from
sorry.
this one, not make
Hazza
any
just chilling?
noise.
Hazza John Connery?
Look to head towards
Hazza's
the B
journey
site here.
continues? Sounds like an anime.
Leaving so many question marks towards
got some
A.
pretty
They
cool
might be
ones here.
uncovered with that sky flash, but you never
The
know.
French
If you're running
version?
from it. Scales is sort of looking towards
No, the French version of HazzaJC is Hubert Jean-Claude.
timing. from him to
Jean-Claude.
re-wrap, but
Hubert
if he doesn't get
Jean-Claude.
The timing right, it's going to
Bonjour, je m'appelle
Right.
Hubert
On his
Jean-Claude.
feet. Good flash to
Je
control the
regardais
angle.
le
Look, they're so
Valorant CN. D'accord.
I feel like they have
Night
no idea
avec
about the
le
scales
spec
wrap
posé,
either.
post-plante,
Not necessarily. They are hidden from it, but still just somewhere else
quatre
to keep
V
an eye on. And there's
trois.
3 players in the
Deux
defense
players,
side spawn. This is going to be a massive
elbow.
team fight coming through.
splash.
Not
Whoa!
taking Scales into
Allons-y,
consideration.
le
Now Bond's
splash.
gonna be stuck. No molly to really fight it.
K-Knight
Sapphire comes out as well. and there's
suis
nothing K-Knight
mort.
can do other than just
J-
try and stay
K-Knight
alive, save
mort.
his Bulldog.
He's dead. Yeah, there you
Never
go.
Don't really want to be doing that. You
Très
don't- you
bien,
don't
très
want to
bien.
be saving a bulldog at all.
French native speaker, by
Will
the
go
way.
down?
Very true.
Yeah.
Maybe
I don't know what the
but-
best
Might as well
proficiency you
try
can
and
get
get some
is. I
damage
know it's
at
like
the
what
very least,
A2, A3,
Not to
B1,
be,
whatever.
BiliBili have
Yeah,
stemmed the
that's
tide
me.
there in a round that felt a little bit
Incroyable,
confusing
everybody.
at first.
Incroyable.
Like, they did get outplayed on this A take, but Yeah,
I've actually heard
just
Hazza
didn't
Job
set them
Center
up with
before.
enough
That's
to
a
go
real
for it,
one.
and
Job
TYLOO is starting
Companion
to
maybe
extend
doesn't
their
hit the
lead
same.
armor.
Job Center was a good one.
It's looking difficult. This is
Oh
where
my
the
lord, the music. Wait, let me translate this. What is this? Hazza Jungkook. Wait. Dynamite.
a short fight in that previous round as well. They have just been cut down,
Whoa.
and they've not been able to try and
I don't
convert
listen to
those,
much
and,
BTS.
you know,
I have a
yeah, we
K-pop
saw
playlist.
three come in from K-Night,
Or like an
that would
Asian
be
pop playlist,
something,
really. It's
but,
got some
I mean, you can't
J-pop in
rely
there
on
as
hero
well.
plays all the time, and that round wasn't even a win.
Yeah, I completely agree. Some
You think I could make it? Yeah, I mean, I listen to it in the gym a lot. I don't know if that's like psychotic behavior or whatever. Everyone else is listening to hardstyle. I'm just in there listening to K-pop.
Cohesion and sort of confidence. I feel like they're swinging individually when it comes to players on BiliBili. I think TYLOO are really walking as a unit. You see the retake.
What groups do I like? They're all just like super basic ones. I'll be real.
Go into the next round.
Super basic ones. Let me have a look. Let me open up my playlist. Obviously Blackpink, Twice. I know Twice isn't K-pop, but
easy pickup.
there's a song called Pirate by Everglow. That's a tune. I like that one. New Jeans. Who else? Who else do I have in here?
Playing on the neon is not what you want to see.
Everyone knows Le Seraphim.
From BiliBili's
What are they called again? What are they called? I forgot. Stray Kids. A little bit of Stray Kids. Some Icon.
Plenty more game to go though.
I got some random ones, man. I might even have a few songs where it's like just from one person that I listen to. Or like I have one song from the group or whatever. I don't have like loads of songs from the same people. Yeah. You're a GG enjoyer. Yo, put me on. Put me on.
I think we've been ruined by NA and E.
No worries, Chobra. Why is Hazza at a Chinese time in his life? Well, that's the JC right there. Hazza just Chinese. Real and true. Hazza police force?
What? Hold their own and show how good of a player they can
Oh, it's a girl. Oh, GG stands for girl group. Oh, you see, you're far too deep into the meta game at this point. When I hear GG, I'm thinking good game.
5 in a row.
Nice shot.
Just looking so clean with it. Incredible shots coming in. It's just aggression. So
as well.
From TYLOO.
That's a crazy comment, RNG. That is a crazy comment.
So confident right now, using his utility to perfection.
You bought albums in Korea? That's cool. I would definitely be down to go to a K-pop concert. I want one of those wands, man. Those little, the little light sticks that they got. Those are cool. The photo cards as well. K-pop fan culture is kind of cool, you know? They got it in esports now too. You can get a little kayak photo card or something if you're an EMEA. Fnatic got the K-pop fans. They do crazy art though. The art's great. You remember when Zeke posted that tweet about the K-popification of Valorant and everyone got his ass? And then he apologized and said he'd do a K-pop dance? That motherfucker never did the dance. I rang him up on it as well. They won EMEA or whatever, and I did a post-match interview with him, and I said, "All right, Zeke, when you doing the dance?" He said, "I'll do the dance on LAN at Ascension." Went to Ascension. They got knocked out. I don't think they won a game. Fraud behavior. Never did the dance.
But BiliBili maybe could get something done here. They have Seekers.
If you make it to champs, you'll do a dance. I mean, GE top 4 at the end of the year doesn't feel like an impossible task. There are so many good teams in Pacific, though. I genuinely couldn't. I couldn't pick. Past Paper X and Nongshim, that is. DRX usually find a way to get in, so I guess they're in as well, but then I don't know.
Invest a couple ultimates and go for a pretty weakened buy. It looks like
What's up, Billy?
opting to
I am
have-
not a happy bunny today. What's wrong? What's going
It's
on?
not too bad. One away from the Cosmic Divide also.
Yeah, I mean, GE could make London. It's not going to be an easy run in by any means, but they have the quality in the roster. Like, the roster's actually good.
Moving on to the next round.
The leak?
Flash,
Wait, what
this
leak?
operator
Is this a
been
stitch? Is this a
so-
stitch up?
So consistent with it. So many clean shots. I just want to see more and more. Maybe
You're stuck in your house?
they can shut it down.
Oh, the water leak! Yeah, because your shower stopped working. Sorry.
BiliBili really needs to
Sorry.
concentrate
I've been
on
watching
this.
too many video games. I thought some pixels got exposed. I thought that we'd leaked a roster move or something. Oh, your shower's okay?
Manages to find one. Unbelievably. Splash
Yeah,
really
I
overdrive
was
in the
thinking
back
too
pocket,
much
hits
about
the
video
brim
games
off,
again.
denies the plant, but time is still available.
Oh, the operator from having this.
Billy IDK, brand new Navi player.
Another incendiary comes through to
Smokes
deny the advantage
IGL.
even further. Viper's Pit to provide
Shout
some
out
extra
Billy
security
in.
side of
Huge.
BiliBili in this 4 versus 4.
Oh, you wanted to get people
Also, we have
guessing?
some
I respect that,
flying
eh?
here, but
Pushing
still
up the chat
shots
interaction.
circling
Let's
here.
go.
TYLOO getting closer and closer, but I mean, ELB's still over on B. He's got to get a move on.
What's up, Jack? Welcome.
And manages to go down after all odds of everything being up in their way.
What are we looking at for the retake here? Why has he's got... Oh,
Look at something that
double waylay ult.
ultimate.
How slowly found that? Oh, wait, nah, no way.
Two.
What a retake! Just like that, they delete the whole pit.
That was trading the ultimates with a waylay, but the confidence is it's unreal.
Big time. You can't just call your brother a nonce like that,
They're
man.
given, to be honest. Shorty out.
I heard a leak. The
Just
foot
trying to get
assistant
information
coach is a
and find
nonce. It's crazy.
But how is Scales, after all
Gotta hit him with the Shannon Williams.
finding
I'm a nonce.
in a short?
I'm a nonce.
Good question. Again, like you say, it's just
Oh,
the
dear.
confidence from TYLOO. They've really started to hit their stride.
When's your call
7
time, Billy?
rounds
Is it
in
like an
a
hour or
row.
two, isn't it?
It feels like BiliBili
And
don't
there's
have
call
an
time as
answer
always,
despite the timeout that they've taken. Back onto a bunch of purchase. The one rifle coming in from Russia.
That's crazy,
Now
big
pressuring
time.
Splash's operator here, but Scales backs him up. I mean, BiliBili just can't get anything
Bro.
going.
What was it? Like
Crucial to slow,
Riot Games Arena
it's
plus
gonna
cute
be-
Soul
and that
Date or
ball's gonna
something?
go down. Neff with a nice shot.
Hazza.
Cute
Now,
dates in Seoul
it is a
plus.
3v3. That's quite different. We were so scared that this was
Oh,
going to be another
no.
round in the side of TYLOO, swift and easy, but it looks like
Oh, the wrap.
BiliBili are putting up a bit of a fight. Cosmic Divide invested already, so K-Knight finds sword.
Your call time was 40 minutes ago.
Yeah, yes, you
Ah,
do.
it's not looking
Splash
good,
goes
bruv.
down. Like a pretty impossible 3v1 for Scales, but if there's anyone to do it, it might be him. Hyper's bit available, but time is not on his side. Neff picks up the last.
Hi,
and that's
Miho.
a
How are
big
you?
round for BiliBili.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Huge. Absolutely huge.
You did
They get
20k
a thrifty
steps.
win.
Nice. Where did you go?
Yeah, finally, they get another on the boards. Round 10. That they do find it. It was a good start to the round.
I don't know what the
as well.
thrifty is, but whenever
From
that little
TYLOO, but
polar bear
Russia on
appears,
the
it
work,
happens.
but
So I'm
one
guessing
hero
that
rifle
that's it.
opens up so much space on the A site.
You've done your
and
makeup just in
From
case.
that point onwards,
Yeah, fair
they
enough.
then can get some more rifle upgrades.
Just
in
sat
hand,
in
and they can
Full
start to
glam
push
in the
their
living
way
room, pissed
through.
off, waiting for some bloke to come
Onto
over and
site
check the
as
pipes.
We do have a tech pause here.
Hashtag felt. We've all been there.
Maybe for BiliBili. Got a bit too excited.
But you're here for BiliBili.
That
Billy
round
turning up
there,
for
but
BiliBili,
this is another
huge.
friend
Well, that'd be,
It was just fated to
super
happen.
unfortunate,
It
but
was
let's
simply
just,
fated to happen.
Let's just talk about one thing that I really wanted to.
Did anything notable happen in the Wolves
shout
TE
out.
game?
That round was definitely
Not particularly. I think Wolves' macro and some of their spacing, like literally just the basic stuff on that team, doesn't look great. Spring individually still fantastic, but yeah. Trace on the other hand, I was quite impressed. I was quite impressed. They look like a good team.
And the operator didn't really
The veto was alright. Yeah, the veto had its moments. What did I think of EMEA yesterday? I loved your interview with Alpha. I thought that was good.
Nothing to be worried about.
Thought the desk was good.
Let's just keep it up.
First game, Eternal Fire really should have closed Breeze. And then Fnatic probably should have closed Bind. And then they just stomped on the last one. I was saying on the stream, right? Like, it reminded me of Apex Liquid last year. You remember how it was like 2 close maps and then just an absolute wash on the third?
BiliBili. They did.
But,
Around.
yeah.
They did find a really nice lurk timing. But
TYLOO, first ever message in my chat.
feels like TYLOO are probably going to be aware of
Are
that
you
next time
gay?
around. You can't just rely on particular moments. But a trend in the right direction.
It's none of your business, I guess. I don't know. But I have a girlfriend, so no. I don't know. It's just a very strange. You look. you looks like you gay. Thank you for the free entertainment, bro. Appreciate it. Crazy behavior. China still doing China things? Sort of.
Since the last time these teams played each other, so it's all about adapting and changing up.
Yeah, Pansy and Hypok were losing it. The second series was not it. The second series was not it. KC aren't looking too promising.
Twitter post, it's like, guys, can we stop?
Yeah, I don't know.
We understand that she's so incredibly strong. Nerfs will definitely be following suit, but I think let's give some time to show.
You hope the second series to be like... Well, this is the thing. I thought that KC were going to do the classic, we're going to win a map and then just troll and lose on a decider. The classic KC 1-2 loss, you know? Doja was absolutely farming. Doja looked so good.
I mean, you look at
That was the Doja I thought we were going to get in kickoff. Finally, we got him.
He's certainly doing well for himself. BiliBili looking back towards this B-long fight that we saw at the start.
Mordred, you can't be watching at work. Come on, come on.
Viper's bit invested by Scales.
I can rewatch the final round of XLG DRG when we get to halftime.
Has his work cut out for him if he wants to try it, find anything.
VIP TYLOO. VIP TYLOO for coming in my chat asking if I'm gay and saying I look gay.
The presence that Sword and Slowly made.
What are you on about, man?
BLG second guess where they really want to go.
Instead of banning, just VIPing the guy who's probably not even here anymore.
Sort of wiggle their way in, catch a timing. It might be the right thing to do.
Maybe that was their way of flirting. Actually, maybe I just missed a trick.
And you still have these two players watching showers, and well, that's going to be the outcome there. And trading things as well. This is a massive fight that TYLOO are coming out on top.
Oh, brilliant from TYLOO. Nice little collapse. That was my shot to hook up. I missed it. I missed it. That's tough. Why are they not chatting anymore?
So miserably.
I don't know. Yeah, I mentioned my girlfriend, I guess. Maybe they were looking for a partner. Hey, look, I can only be honest. I'm sorry. Oh, I won't lie. This is always a safe space for anyone LGBT. But yeah, that's a rough way to go, I guess. Yeah. No, I'm not sorry I have a girlfriend, but you know what I mean, right? They just couldn't handle the heat. They couldn't handle the heat.
Even still, TYLOO right to be confident here. And now they'll operate.
Hey, no, that's my queen, Billy. That's my queen. Queen Daria, the goat, as we call her, because she is the goat.
Shower, but no, instead, Slowly's up. Splash is looking towards the sand spike.
And something that's so close from Splash, nearly clipping his ear. What a player.
What happened to BLG, bro?
Find his footing in this game. Last time
I know they've got some like
did get the
with the players, right? K-Knight was gone for a bit. Yeli's a new player for me.
22 and 14. Oh, Nini misses out on sword there. Just going to find something towards this long.
It's from the academy or something I heard.
Bit away from him, trying to find another. But here comes Scales to clear up 2 kills. Neff, decent lurk into Lamps, but is it going to help you in this situation?
Let's see.
Risha as well, expecting a TP play to come through from TYLOO. Not going to happen. Now he makes his way towards the site to regroup with the rest of the team. 2 from spawn, 2 from short as well.
Yeah,
from
full
TYLOO.
retake from
Looking
both
to
sides.
front
Let's
onto
see.
These players on the retake.
Only 1 star available, so this might be pretty difficult. A flash
Let's
in hand
see.
of K-Knight.
Oh, it's a very slow retake. TYLOO taking their time on this.
Heaven's
Oh.
side. What a dash from ERV.
They
So
have
good from
proven that
short
when they
hand.
take the time, though, they're usually
Finds
pretty good on that
him
last
just like
incision.
that, and now it's Scales and
Astra's dead as well. We should be halving
but
this.
Knight and Risha are
No?
so low. Molly
Okay, well, they've
missing.
lost the round now
So it's
just
gonna
based on time, actually. Yeah,
find something. K-Knight.
that's
it.
rough.
I
That
told
is
you
very
what to
rough.
do.
8-4
HP
half.
was so low, but they finally found something in a post plant.
That's such a bizarre round from TYLOO, though.
All right.
They just didn't give themselves enough time to get
Where
the
are we at?
defuse. They just sat there
DRG
waiting for so long.
XLG.
No one
Map
actually
2
attempted to
VOD.
get the spike to hide.
Final round.
Well, they just didn't give themselves enough time. It takes 7
他
seconds.
们没有泄气，
to
没有
defuse
再
the
让
spike.
起点
Here?
And, well, they just didn't give themselves that.
对方要
I,
双
it's
皮
been a-
但这分
been a
不能
good-
拖太
it's been
久，
a good
你会
half.
看到
All right, 5v5.
燃烧榴弹
50
榴弹
seconds
无在
left.
手里的，对，而且
Yo, wait.
先喷一个
Hold on. Before we get in,
Very,
big
very
time
nice
with the
on the
5
defense on the whole,
big
getting
gifted
very
subs.
proactive.
5 big booms for big time. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the 5 gifted. We got a hype train started, level 2. Yo, if you want to help fuel the train, maybe you got a little prime in there somewhere. Hey, thank you for the gifted subs, dude. That means a lot. Hey, we're at 19 subs right now. Actually, we're 1 away from 20 subs. Huge. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, Akamaru got one in there. I'm seeing like 4 people that haven't chatted, plus Akamaru, who was there earlier. Just picking random people, I suppose. Okay. So what happens? Bukashu finds Raga.
回复
Hit up on site. Yo! And then the Hog with the gifted sub as well. We hit 20 subs. Thank you so much, dude. You didn't have to do that, Henry. Thank you, man. To Flim. Thank you so much, man. I think the halftime's probably ending in a second. We got to get through this clip. Hog Rider.
跟对面是隔烟相望，是的，烟即将要散去了吗？现在看一下，再猜人的位置，好混乱的位置，还是要主动找机会吗？猜一下，哎，但是这把枪没办法
Pit drops. The XLG are 3v5. Are they denying the plant? They deny the plant with the ult. They molly it as well.
8秒、7秒
Yeah, there's the molly.
啊，这个火儿
Oh,
人被打掉了，时间要不够了。
oh man.
Towards this A site from Showers.
Okay.
Not contested.
Alright, we're right back
Deep
in.
Smokes as well. ERV tried to find something, but you guys there with this.
Monthly goal done on the 4th. But hey, it carried over. It carried over. It carried over.
BB3. Pop shots coming.
But yeah,
up
thank
before
you so
are
much
getting
for the
super
subs,
aggressive
guys.
this
That
game.
really means a lot.
Managed to find 2,
That's awesome.
leaving Scows in a 3v1.
BLG
What a
pistol.
cleanup from BiliBili.
BiliBili pistol.
It's a nice pistol round again from BLG.
Okay.
They've won both of them so far in the game. Despite being behind by 3 rounds at this point in time.
I do watch Zeke's TikTok. Some pretty good informative stuff on there.
Honestly, been needing to see from him.
RNG, that's the second time you've asked the question of how I would overthrow government and rise through a democracy. I don't think I have the experience or the insight to give you an answer there, even on a hypothetical.
It's a rough sign.
But since I did study history, my best possible example would probably be find yourself in a party that looks to side with the ideas of the working class. Of course, you want the working class to be on your side because that is going to be your majority a lot of the time. You know, as you move your way through the party, the job of secretary is usually a pretty solid one, right? You have good relations with everyone in the party, even in the higher ranking officials, simply because, you know, you talk to everybody and everybody knows you, so everybody trusts you. And then in the election, you make a surprise, you sort of make a surprise running for it. You become the overall person in control. You seize the means to power, and then slowly you strip it back so other people don't have the same opportunities. You create fear because fear stops people from going against your ideas, and yeah, you know, something like that, something along those lines.
We've talked about the bandit before, and here it is.
That's just hypothetical, though. That's just a complete hypothetical. I have no experience in doing that whatsoever.
Manages to find,
back to Valorant. TYLOO have actually won this eco. Had they bought anything there or not?
Brilliant round
Kidding me.
from Splash.
Been looking at China to find some out-of-pocket one-off comps. There's only Skydive. Yeah, I mean, pretty much everyone's playing Skydive at the moment. That's the thing. It's just the meta, isn't it? Sky is better, so everyone wants to run Sky alongside Waylay and Neon. I don't know if Sky's even necessarily the best pick in slot for it, but yeah.
BiliBili the momentum into the second half, and well, now
such a huge round to win.
Defenders that have the weak buy, and TYLOO basically get to have themselves a bonus round.
No, it's not what you wanted to see as a BLG fan whatsoever.
I can't say I've ever watched a Mission Impossible, to be honest. There was that one that Tom Cruise did where he was strapped to the plane and he had to put those big contacts on and they had him on the plane, and that was supposed to be cool, you know, because it was a big win for practical effects and actually doing your own stunts. But don't know.
But there's no one here.
Yeah, TYLOO going to be aware of that now. Still suspicious of a couple of corners. Obviously, the utility won't.
Isn't China playing at an international?
Rushing through the TP. But now the spike is making its way over through showers.
The way that you have written that message has given me a stroke. You mean China winning at an international a Mission Impossible movie? Yeah, but it has been twice as long for EMEA winning an international than it has CN, so let's not throw stones in a glass house, you know?
To sort of solidify his timing and position, manages to find 2 for that round, I believe. The TP was sort of adventurous, but the other duels from BiliBili couldn't find.
You need my top 3 teams from each region. Who's going to London? I said BBL, Vitality, Fnatic, but I feel like it's just never 3 teams from the same group, so I'd be surprised if that happens. And I don't know. I hate to be that guy, but I don't have the full trust in Vitality yet. You know what I mean? Like, part of me is just worried until I see it. But the potential is absolutely there. Americas, honestly, they could send the same 3 maybe, but I feel like Lev and 100 Thieves are like outside picks. Maybe Furia have a bit of a drop-off. Don't know. We'll see. Liquid might even... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Liquid are just going to beat Vitality in that crucial game again. MIBR in Americas? Yeah, actually, that's a good point, right? We're not playing triple Elim. We've not got back-to-back-to-back best of 5s, so...
Get him on the board.
Good point.
Keep him pushing. Yeah, there's not much you can do.
And in CN...
Maybe try and look for
I don't know, man.
Towards this Viper's pit.
I don't know. EDG look back to their ways. I think EDG's the safe choice.
No presence anywhere else.
AG if they can tighten up on some of the sloppiness, maybe. No, Collery, I don't think mates are going to make it either. I said this for a while. I think the loss to AG was a bit of a shock, and as much faith as I have in the coaching staff there and the players on the team, the region has just become so much more competitive. Like, winning in kickoff is something that we see every year, but to then do it again in stage 1 in group play when you've got your Fanatics back at full strength, when Heretics have had a little bit of time to figure out what they want to do, Vitality have the power that they have, like, there are a lot of good teams through that midfield, you know.
Attaching him to his hip and allowing
Project Hail Mary's great. I've seen it. I won't give any spoilers for it, but yeah, it's good. I plan on reading the book. I just need to leave the house and actually pick it up.
As initiated should. Great double great flash as well to set up YZ for his second of the round. But going into round 17, that is pretty good from both teams. K-Knight has the Seekers, one away from the overdrive from Eli. And we are... I mean, matched. Splash has the overdrive as well, so we could see a dangerous battle between the two Neons.
I mean, yeah, I'm hopefully gonna have media access for London. If I've got to find a way to get tickets, I'll get tickets. But I'm hoping I can just go and do like interviews and stuff, you know, float around the venue with my camera and my microphone and talk to a lot of weird and wonderful people.
A reclear, and there's ERV jumping in.
Splash follows suit. He's here.
But yeah, I mean, I plan to be there as much as I can.
But it doesn't matter because he's got his team to back him up. Why is he walking out? That's the confidence that I wanted to see from him, and he needs to keep that up.
Some of these rounds are so slow. Okay. Off to A. I mean, I guess that's how Bind plays, right? You want to get past that utility deficit. You don't want to be absolutely swamped when you hit sight.
Like 3 times now. Unfortunate timing. Eli catches the timing.
Oh, good damage.
Good spray towards triple.
Well played from BLG. There's maybe a world there where Scales could have called them back to the B site through the TP, but maybe a bit of an overcook. Nice round from YZ.
Goodness me.
Incredible switch up. Flick of the switch. It is completely different. And this is what we wanted to see.
The 180 into Manosphere Street interviews, yep. So, what do you look for in a girl? Nah man, if she insta-locks Duelist, that's a no from me. If she insta-locks Reyna in her rank games, bruv. Never. What do you look for in a girl? If she can't flex. If she can't flex in ranked, bro. Nah, fam. Nah, fam.
Faffed a little bit.
Would you rather have a Sage daughter or a Jet insta-lock son? That's crazy. The London interview is going to go so hard, man. Sage daughter or Jet son is crazy. Would you rather have a Meow for a heal son?
Now they're
only
3 rounds behind and looking like the team with the momentum in this one.
Oh dear.
I mean, I did say earlier.
Knife fight interview in London.
Struggling to adapt to
very funny, very funny.
Of course, saying in Trace versus Wolves, a lot of players were sort of really finding it difficult to dodge the flashes. And
no, Billy, they're very hit and miss. Every now and then I do a good one, but that's once in a blue moon. I spend enough time with Scottish people to have the accent down, but I don't know. Why was I doing it? Because someone asked in my YouTube chat if I was an EMEA caster, and I said yeah. I'm the Scottish one, and then I did the voice.
Yeah. Round 18 starting off with a bang.
Wagwan Penting, what's your BBM stool, fam? Man leg. I hit this girl up on my BBM, bruv.
Slow things down.
But then she pinged all her contacts. She pinged all her contacts, bro. Saying that if you don't BC this back to your friends list, then you're gonna get met by a ghost.
this position again.
Do you ever have that, by the way? That's such a niche reference. Did you ever have on BBM when you sent these broadcast messages, and it was like, oh, if you receive this broadcast message, you've got to send it to all your contacts, or you're going to get pulled down the plug hole by a ghoul or something.
But slowly has a molly in the back pocket, so he's.
What's up, Kiss Sally? How you doing?
Throw that, but it doesn't matter.
All right, TYLOO with an 11th, huge.
That's a big round from TYLOO.
Ah, big time. BlackBerry was my first ever smartphone. I could have got an iPhone, but I was like, nah, get me a BlackBerry Curve 9320 with a plastic keyboard. I remember saying back in the day, like, oh, I'd rather have a plastic keyboard because I know where the buttons are, you know? Like, touchscreen feels so inconsistent. Couldn't ever do it.
Even still, they steady things out. They get the round on the board. That's all you need to do, really.
There's a version in Korea referencing the letter coming from England. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. You and your brother shared a phone. That's some serious lore. A flip phone as well. My God. Flip phones were cool. My mate had the best BlackBerry I saw. It was kind of like a touchscreen phone, so you could play all of the little touch games on it, but then you could slide it down, and there was a keyboard as well. That was cool. That was very cool.
I'm happy that they are making these.
Question in the YouTube chat: would you rather have a deep voice Reina son or a kawaii Desu Sage daughter?
All know it's so incredibly hard to
I don't know.
To a team that's playing at this sort of level, and the mechanics is just frightening.
Don't know.
It looks like BiliBili are really finding.
It depends if they're forcing the voice or not. But even then, I don't know what my answer would be.
Control the rest.
I'm not sure.
Really, the util, the brim isn't really showing through for me.
Oh, it took you 5 hours to travel? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that you and the boy are doing all right. I don't know why I said the boy, but you've called Magnum Martin, and I don't know him like that, so I'm not gonna call him Martin. But yeah, I hope you two are well. Shout out, shout out, Enterprise Magnum, my goat right there. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. I get it, right? He's your boyfriend. You're not gonna call him Magnum.
On the tracking. Great spray from
Here we go.
From Splash. Rusha all alone now tries to find
okay, this should be TYLOO wrapping it up.
Slowly. That's a 3v1 for Neff, and that's a judge in hand.
Yeah, I've not had any Veggie yet. Veggie's just been in my stream. I want to see him cast. Need to get him in. Doesn't Daria call me HazzaJC? Yes, very true, very true.
A 1v4.
Sorry.
1v4.
Harry.
Hey.
Yeah.
He's just going to have to try and save this Phantom into...
It's looking like it might be GG's. What do we do after this, by the way? Because I've got 2 hours until EMEA. Do I just take a break and come back later?
Playing together really nicely.
Or do I play ranked for 2 hours? Thoughts, feelings? I think I need to go to the shop. I think I need to go to the shop. I already had lunch, fortunately. Go ranked. It's going to be a 12-hour stream.
A bit isolated, so or maybe avoid saying any more to curse them further.
Yeah, TYLOO have been
dropped to diamond.
Very coordinated as a team. I definitely feel like that's something
that
BiliBili really need to start.
I'm fun employed. I am.
Sort of making their own version of, and I think
according to the Valorant EMEA Twitter, I am the most employed because I do voiceovers. So that's pretty cool.
Together, an incredible duelist duo doing so much damage, but we're on match point now, and this is.
You know what I might do? You know what I might do? If you can all be patient with me, I'll get into my running gear. I will sprint to the corner shop. I will go to the corner shop. I'll get some bits and pieces. I'll sprint back, and then we play ranked. If you're patient.
Only one person cleared, but sight is down. Scales, you are disgusting. Sitting in this corner, finds 2. So close to the 3rd, but he's slowly with a trade.
IRL stream running? I can't leak my location like that. Oh, it's over. It's over.
It's not going to be there.
There we go.
Kills come
GG!
through
Yo,
for
mate,
TYLOO to
TYLOO.
get the map under their belts.
Oh wait, this is the first map in the series,
A
sorry.
surprise to me.
Why did I think this
TYLOO
was the
looking
second
this
map?
clean, but they're continuing
Wait,
their kickoff
this
form.
could still go 3 maps and I don't play ranked. What am I talking about? Wait, I just go to the shop during the break. That's the obvious choice, right? I go to the shop during the break and then I can come back. I didn't even think about that. Why did I think they'd already won the series, dude? I'm stupid. Okay. Yeah, I'll go now. I'll go now. I'll go fast. I'll go fast.
Yeah, we did
TYLOO
start
win map 1.
seeing
What was map
towards
2
the middle
again?
of the match, and it was like a high peak from going from low to
Map 2 is
to sort of
Pearl. Pearl.
showing up and
Pearl.
showing some good performance, and then sort of slowly dying down again. I feel like one player that was really starting
Okay.
to warm up was
BLG,
YZ. It's just unfortunate
TYLOO.
that couldn't do enough for the rest
15
of the
minutes to
team.
predict.
Certainly,
Channel
that
point
is a
predictions are open.
disgusting
I
KDA
can't remember.
Brimstone.
Billy, we spoke about this before, right? I said about giving you moderator, but do you prefer to be VIP? While I'm gone, I should give someone mod so they can mod my chat while I'm gone. Who do I mod? Who am I modding?
A real performer here for TYLOO, but the whole team was firing and they were playing together so nicely.
Who gets moderator? We'll have a group vote. You know what? This can be the democratic vote. You know, remember we were talking about overthrowing government through democracy? Who is the moderator here? Who's the who's the dictator elect while I'm gone? Who are we putting in power? The issue is the plumbers come over and you're going to be... Can we do a poll? Spin a wheel? What? Spin a wheel with everyone in chat? Okay. Alright, let's do it. Random name picker. How can I get you all to join in on this? Okay, put a 1 in chat if you would like to receive moderator, and I'll put your name in. Okay. We got some people. Okay, I'm writing them in. Anyone else? Who else wants moderator? Roll up, take control of the stream while I'm gone. We got Jack from the YouTube chat, I'm guessing. Oh, Schnee, the Angry Better was already in the YouTube chat. I got the message a second ago. Here we go. Here it is. It's so obvious, so thorough. There you go. Little 3-2-2 for everybody. Zyron, what's up? Welcome. Do we just do this? Do we do this? What do I use for combined chat? Streamer bot with I think the guy's called Nut. Is it Nutty that does the thing? Add Billy to it. Billy didn't say she wanted to be added. She said she could be included. She could have to leave to the studio at any time. All right, here we go. Here we go, everybody. Where's the button? Oh, click to spin. Here we are. Ready. Drum roll, please. Everyone, drum roll at home. Ooh. Oh, who's it gonna be? Nah. Oh, it's Schnee. It's Schnee. You know what? I'm happy with that. Schnee's in here pretty often. Schnee is in here pretty often. I trust Schnee. The Snowfire one to moderate the stream. So there you go. Moderator privileges have been granted. You're banning everyone? Oh, okay. Yeah. Cool. Excited for that one, I suppose.
It's unreal. I mean, yes.
Back to the stream.
Walking into him 'cause they have nothing
enjoy
else to do other than
creating
sort of
a
take the fight
microcosm
to
of
TYLOO,
society
but
while I'm
finding
gone.
Everything. He was
I
nearly-
leave you
he
like
was in the kill
ants
feed
to
nearly every
rebuild the
single
live
round.
stream
It's
in my
fantastic from him.
absence. I will put
Yeah,
this
I
on
think one
screen
part of it is
so you
as
can
well
see
that
the predictions
we
while it's still
kind of
active.
talk about
I'll...
Sony's utility usage
Should I
as
turn
well.
off
It
my
felt
cam
like
while I'm
every
gone
time his
so it doesn't take
incendiary
up
was
extra space?
getting some
Yeah,
kind
we'll do
of
that.
impact, some kind of
and then
value.
leave this here
And
where I am.
Yeah, I think he made a great showcase on
Oh,
why
I have
people
one of
play
these already. I'm not
Brimstone
actually
on
cooking. Let me
this
change
map.
it.
And I think it also just came down to the fact that TYLOO just came out of the blocks
shop.
faster. They started a
At
little
the
bit
shop.
hotter in this game. Despite BiliBili winning double pistol, it's just
All right,
7 rounds
everybody,
they're able to get onto
have
the
fun.
board.
Hopefully,
And
I remember my
I mean,
keys, so I
as
don't
much
get
as you hate
locked
to
out
point
of my
individual
apartment. That would be
players,
funny,
you
wouldn't it?
look at YZ, who has been
I will see
on
you
some massive
before the next
stages
game,
before,
hopefully.
You know, Champs 23, they beat NRG twice thanks to YZ's antics, and Eli as well coming into this roster. He's had a slow start to things here. Both players on the duelist roles really struggling to get on the board, and that's something that you have to look at to improve in the rest of the series.
I mean, these first kills don't surprise me at all. TYLOO were taking the initiative nearly every single round on their defense and taking so many kills alongside space. You know, I think the two duelists from BiliBili really struggled until the end, and they wasn't really finding anything. I mean, to be fair, I think a lot of the first kills from TYLOO were scales and slowly, to be honest. I mean, yes, the other two players were really shooting. I mean, this man deserves a lot more credit than he's been given by us right now. We're sort of been putting slowly on a pedestal, but Scales is just right behind in that second position, 20 and 9. Look at these statistics, they are incredible.
Yeah, and again, it was lurk timings that he was finding on the attacking side that really did the damage, I think, as well. When BiliBili were getting proactive on the other side of the map and forcing TYLOO away, Scales was already in. He was in there like swimwear on the other side of the map, and it just made everything work out for the side of TYLOO. But I mean, that's it for map number 1 of Bind. I'll be making my leave. We'll be back to our regularly scheduled programming. We'll get Zin back in as well. Technical issues all resolved. But yeah, map 2 coming up. It's looking like potentially an upset is on the cards here. We'll have to find out whether TYLOO can close out in 2 or if we go to the decider after this break.
gotta make a move to me, baby, move to me, baby, yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah, you know me, I'm not wasting time. No secrets that to hide. You gotta show me love when you're ready, yeah, yeah, yeah. What can we ever bounce on the rhythm, yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta make a move to me, baby, yeah, yeah, yeah. You know me, I'm not wasting time. No secrets that to hide. You gotta show me love when you're ready, yeah, yeah, yeah. day we met. I don't wanna leave your side. Have me by your side when the sun sets. Let's leave for an eternity. We'll sail across the lights beyond the sky. I'll be with you eternally. I'm an addict for your love, it keeps me high.
Welcome back. What a match we just seen. TYLOO putting themselves one step closer for an upset for BiliBili. 13-7. This isn't Charlotte, it's X1N. Tech issues resolved. It's nice to have you here. How are you feeling?
I was cursed. I'm back, baby. I'm ready to watch some high-level Valorant. Honestly, I watched it from the sidelines, and TYLOO, they look beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. In terms of fundamentals and playing together, they just outclassed BiliBili in almost every single round. Splash, don't even get me started on him. He is the prodigy that China needs right now, okay? This guy with an operator, he's unstoppable. And you know what I loved from TYLOO is the spacing from Splash. He always had somebody with him. So no matter if it was a Waylay following or a Neon, he always had the backup. But regardless of that, I need to talk about Pearl, because I think that this is going to be a completely different side to BiliBili compared to Bind. BiliBili are coming in with an 83% win rate, I'm pretty sure, on this map. They look confident and they look comfortable, and the only change that I think they've kind of swapped out is, of course, the Yoru, due to the nerfs. So BiliBili, I think they're going to mental reset, they're going to come in strong, and they're going to come in hot, and this is a completely kind of different composition coming out from TYLOO as well. But like you mentioned before, with that Evolution series and the tournament they played previously, both teams kind of know what to expect from either side. So in terms of the prep, in terms of kind of Sword9 being, you know, a previous coach for EDG as well as TYLOO, I think he's going to have a good understanding and hopefully a good game plan coming into this match that will be able to give both BiliBili a run for their money, but also allow BiliBili to look like completely different compared to map 1.
I know you had all that bottled up, waiting just to say it, and I'm glad you finally get to speak your mind as we go into the first round of Pearl. I'm super excited, and I know everyone else is watching this. Let's
Not more than me.
Not more than you. No one more than you. You finally get your chance to shine. Don't worry.
I'm really excited to see the Chamber as well. I think Chamber is a very kind of unconventional pick. A lot of teams are talking about the double dive, the double controllers, everything like this. But it's only BiliBili, and now from what we're seeing, of course, TYLOO, kind of opting for that Sentinel, which it's going to be exciting. Early A main fight coming in. When you're running a Phoenix, it's all about kind of farming those ult orbs and making sure that, you know, you've got your ults as quickly as possible due to the short ult count. I mean, it's a very kind of slow, passive round. Of course, we have got Scales posted up on that A main line. Let's see what he's able to do. The spot one, but falls back nice and quickly. And whilst all this is going on, 3 players are pushing over towards middle. And this is nice proactivity coming out from TYLOO. Playing with confidence, but it looks like Neff is calling
if you
the
don't
team
find
back
anything
over to B.
With the Headhunter, it's going to be difficult, you know. I mean, slowly's here. I mean, Neff sort of calling his team to hit this B site. Slowly's going to have to try and find something, but here's Yeli. Splash repositioning himself to get close and personal. Finds one. Now he's just going to have to creep towards this CT site. Try and find something on the 12 HP. Yes, he can. Good trade from Scales. K-Knight here in the back line. No utility available. 44 HP as well. Goes down to ERV. Wisey got a couple dinks through the box. Is it going to be enough? Here comes the TP. Util's being thrown out left, right, and center. ERV's just farming. Take your time, Wisey. Yes, that's incredible from you.
What a crazy and chaotic kind of round there, Elish. You know, we started over towards A main, finished over towards B. You know, kind of fights going left, right, and center. It's a great pistol round coming out from BLG, you know. I mean, even in Bind, they had such strong statistics, winning almost, I think it was every single pistol now. And they're following it again over into Pearl.
I mean, Eli finding that first initial pick was so detrimental to this round, you know. I think getting that opener was huge. Then just sort of jumping and dodging all of Splash's bullets. And then finding the third. Like you said, ELV trying to farm for these orbs on Phoenix. He's only now 1 away from that ultimate. Scowls takes a big chunk of damage. But can he find something with the headhunter through this gap in the smoke?
Yeah, it's going to be a really difficult 5v5 retake, but you know what? I thought the same for TYLOO on Bind, but these players can just pull anything out of their pocket, and as the retake commences, it's chaos, there's flashes.
Good trades, but it's not going to be enough. Nice shot from Wisey there. He has the ultimate online now. Wait, no, never mind. That's ERV. 2 away from Wisey.
Only with the blocky. Unable to catch that.
1 away
pick,
now.
But yeah,
both Phoenixes so
we're
close to the
really in for an exciting buy round with that Phoenix ultimate coming on for ERV super early. And so far, it seems like BLG are playing very calm, very collected. Neff, you know, the mastermind, probably the most experienced IGL in China. You know, he enjoys playing this slow game despite running the double dive. So I mean, we'll have to see what we're in for, but it's gonna be exciting. Looks like a 4-person takeover towards B long. They are going to be contested. A nice little bait and trap play from the Chamber and potentially the Phoenix.
Can they find
like TYLOO's odds?
It's unlucky because Scales finds one, gets insta-traded from K-Knight. Splash, I don't know how you found that connection. ERV using utility, but it's just not worked out in your favor. Rushia there with the trade. Sword 9 slowly in a 2 versus 2. Russian Neff got time, but look at the space that he's created.
He has all of the A site, and this is going to be really useful information for future rounds. Kind of Neff limit testing these kind of lurks and the timings that he might be able to get. You know, I spoke about before the mastermind of him and partnering up with Coach Muggle. So I mean, it's interesting. Of course, Rushia has to be cautious if any pushes over towards middle, but it's a 2 versus 2.
I mean, he's just going to speed up now. There's nothing stopping him because A main is clear. Could have got a crazy timing while Neff was sat in this little corner, but it's very unlikely. Both of the players are making their way from B long all the way to a wrap. Looks like they're sort of parting ways to clear shops and top mid, but they might come back collectively together. No, they won't. One is going to go towards R, and that's going to be slowly. Can he find anything? Sword's position is going to be revealed. They might be aware that they're separated. Rushia has the idea. Turret finds something. I mean, time's ticking. Smokes are desperate. Neff just sitting in it. And Rushia picks up a 3rd of the round. And that's 3 for BiliBili. What a change in events, you know. Yes, they won the pistols in Bind, but they really couldn't capitalize off of the anti-eco and the bonus. But it looks like they've completely flipped the switch here.
I mean, I love this kind of mini trap play that TYLOO did at the start of the round. It's a shame that it didn't go more in their favor. I think maybe the timing of Splash, you know, not being able to fight off of everyone's kind of chaos as effectively as he may have liked. But honestly, like you said, BLG really kind of coming in with a different kind of style, you know, compared to Bind.
Both teams do have the Phoenix ult, but the buy from TYLOO is just not good enough. Headhunter from Scowls is just trying to find something, anything to really put his team in a better position than they are right now. Why is he? He's just crouched trying to find something, and there's Scales going down. Oh, that's a really good trade from Slowly, though. Eli goes down. They're going to try and retrieve that gun. He's going to sort of beltway all the way to long.
Ellis, look at the instant
hello,
reclear
I'm back.
He's pushed up B long, reclaimed the weapon, and this allows TYLOO to stack all of their players over towards A.
What's up,
this
everybody?
Really nice. Oh, that's unfortunate.
I've returned. What did I miss?
Unlucky.
Somebody catch me up. What happened?
Smoke, but Wisey is so aware. Splash finds something. This is the man you've been talking about. Neff
is the Twitch stream okay?
Onto ERV.
Can you unban me on Twitch?
That is disgusting.
Did you actually ban Charlotte on Twitch?
Hold on a minute.
Splashes cooking.
You can hear the crowd. They're roaring. That was incredible.
Shnee, did you actually ban anybody?
Why is it? We're running and gunning.
Oh my
Splash, what a round
lord.
from you.
Because I don't see any messages
kidding
here.
me?
I told you.
It doesn't even say in the logs that you got banned.
Judge, jury, and executioner.
Oh, you timed them out for
dragging
10
his
seconds?
team
Okay.
By the ankles. making
Funny
them
little bit then, I guess.
An unwinnable round.
Deserved?
So talented. Mechanically,
10
also,
seconds I still
the
can't type. Are you sure you didn't knock
Actually,
time her out for
how
like 10
vocal
years
he
or
is.
something?
He's so
What's going on?
talented, and these rounds. It's
Alright,
not his
anyway,
first,
how
and it's
are
not
we?
gonna be his last,
I went to
I'm
the
sure.
shop. The objective is
He looks
complete.
incredible on bind, but
I
that
I
is
bought
something different.
some
From being
flowers
that low HP
for
to
Daria.
find
Look
so
at that.
many incredible kills
Very
after
nice.
all odds were defied. I mean,
W
YZ
boyfriend.
investing in the Phoenix Ultimate and getting no
And
value off of
I
it
got
is
myself a
so
snack.
difficult with ERV
I thought
and
I want to
Splash
give
and
this a
Hazza
try.
online, but look at scales.
Cookie
Operating
dough
that, this man's
M&Ms.
gonna hold the line.
Never
Sticking
mind
to
that.
Never
Look
seen
at
that
BLG.
before.
They are sitting
That's a
towards
fun
B
one.
Lobby. They've got no info
Is the
towards
shop
A.
under your
No
house?
info
No.
towards B. Oh, it's a tech pause.
The shop.
This is why we're sat in B Lobby.
How far
I
away is
believe
the
that
shop?
YZ may have had technical issue.
Oh, have we stopped
Look how
mid-round?
smart
That
you
makes
are.
more sense.
Wow.
That makes more sense. I
Called
was like,
before me, I was like, what are they doing?
why is
Kinda
BiliBili
confused.
just sat B Lobby? The discipline's
Maybe they're scared
incredible.
of the operator. I was like, oh, maybe they're just taking their time. But, you know, as a tech pause...
The shop
it's
is a
opportunity to
10-minute
that round
walk.
Splash because that
So
was
that would have been
just
20 minutes in total, but I ran.
As much as I'd love to
So
talk about
it was
kind
more
of,
like
you know,
10
Splash
minutes.
is
And I
incredible
obviously got
mechanics,
changed and
but
stuff. So.
I want to draw more attention towards TYLOO in general because they are down 3-1 and they could have been down 4-0 if it wasn't for Splash's kind
What's
of
map
beautiful
3?
round. And I do
Literally
think
says
that
right there. It's
the
Breeze.
last time that this team faced, you know, it was a very kind of dominant side for BLG. I believe that TYLOO did lose in a 13-4 fashion.
Why?
So
So this is the same person in my YouTube chat, by the way, that said that BLG were match fixing, can't spot that the third map is on the screen.
And the way that he has this very
I don't know what to say.
kind of style for China. At least,
It's pretty
you know, I
ironic,
think
isn't it?
He's very comparable to a lot of EMEA gameplay in terms
Oh,
of
dear.
the big game plans and the macro kind of idea of the match.
6-7 isn't
I'm
actually a
really excited to
blocked
see
term in this
just
stream, is
how
it?
he adapts his style to this double duelist.
Should we do a taste test of the
When you're calling
cookie
on
dough
a
M&Ms?
huge map like Pearl,
Oh, they're
and
chunky.
Infinity might be
They are
kind of
proper
restrictive.
chunky.
It does offer unique challenges. So I think seeing how he tackles that is going to be really exciting, but also see what TYLOO
It's quite
has
nice.
in answer.
It's
to-
quite
to
nice.
some of BiliBili's tendencies and, you know, the big macro plan that they like to play.
I mean, absolutely. You said they both play with some sort of plan. It's just how
The numbers 6 and 7 have been
team run their
blocked.
game today. Bind looked pretty promising.
This
from
is
the
an
get-go for TYLOO, and then, working
authoritarian
towards
dictatorship for
the
real.
middle and the end of the game. A lot of the players were sort of warming up, so this could be an opportunity for BiliBili to really get back into it.
Yeah.
3 rounds on the board is absolutely huge. I mean, but like
Oh,
I said,
got
every
him.
round from Splash
Got him,
will
Colliery.
really
Got him.
be Sort of damaging to mental and
Oh!
the snowball effect it could have for the rest of the players.
Yeah, I think Pearl is going to be very different to how Bind turned out in general. You know, For me,
Smurfed it.
Bind, especially with this double duelist kind of composition, is very crazy and chaotic.
Oh,
and
where
as much
is-
as you like
where
to
is
be a,
the
like
post?
To be a mastermind with
Oh,
the
damn.
teleporters, it is a bit difficult. However, with Pearl, there's so much.
Yo,
room,
my
so much
Instagram reel
space.
from
I
earlier
think Neff is going to be a lot more comfortable on this map.
has
And I
400
think
likes.
Already, yeah, converting
Thank
that
you to
into
everybody
kind
who
of
liked the
more
reel, I
dollars.
guess.
You know, it's a great start and it's a great way of kind of forgetting about map
Let's
1
go. I should have
and
posted
putting
this
them
like
there
100
to
years
open the
ago, but
door
there we
for
go.
This second map. However, we do have a tech pause, you know. I hope
Schnee,
this
don't block
kind
all
of
of the
forms
6-7s. You
stability
can't do that. You can't do
main
it.
priority is making sure that YZ, arguably the star of the show, is able to play on a PC that doesn't break.
We need to bring
I
back
literally like
21.
YZ Ellis. We
I said
both
this
have tech
earlier. We need
issues
to bring
there.
back
Isn't that
21.
crazy?
You stupid? No, I'm not.
I mean,
Bring it back.
yours were a little bit.
That's the OG right there. 21.
Less inconvenient because
Yeah, bring back 21.
Had to listen to your voice for an entire first month.
Whoa.
We all are super glad that you're here now and get to share everything and anything that's sort of flying around in that brain of yours. But
Hell yeah.
BiliBili just a tiny bit because I think it's one of their.
No.
9 plus 10. 21. You stupid. You stupid. No. What's 9 plus 10? 21. You stupid.
This kid's probably like 21 years old at this point. Probably the same age as us, actually.
Can he find anything? Drone gets missed.
What's up, Mio?
Can he get a second?
Okay. Focus up, everybody. Focus up. We've had our fun. Now it's time to let the China do the talking.
Has to find a trade onto YZ.
I don't understand Mandarin, so if they actually do, it might be a problem.
Rely
But
on K-Knight's utility.
here we go.
ERV has been sitting on his Phoenix ult for quite a while. I wonder if this is the opportunity that he might
Who's
wanna
the
use it.
co-caster that's just come in as well since Charlotte was evicted from the Big Brother house?
Slowly. Splash comes out on top as usual for the fight over towards CT.
Oh, Splash. It's a great stun. Oh, stunned himself!
Catches himself. It's unfortunate, but he manages to
Oh,
find
that's
something.
unlucky.
ERV used the ult, but it didn't get anything from it. Molly and a
Oh,
flash.
Molly kills K-Knight here.
K-Knight could go down.
Oh, it missed.
The flash. A little bit too much power.
Nice.
He's just going to walk straight in.
Oh.
Trying to retreat back to
NT.
CT.
NT.
Big round from Neff. Incredible lurk through doors, catching that timing from the guy onto Link. And wow.
I know Chobra was talking about them earlier, but
time to use the ultimate.
Splashy
No
looks
value
like a
off
bit of a
it.
talent.
Both of these teams have
The self-stun
invested
there
their
doesn't exactly corroborate the idea, sorry.
Yeah,
But
I mean, ERV
hey.
looked very frustrated.
Oh,
missing out
Splash.
on that potential clutch. You know, that Astra smoke really did kind of just throw him off ever so slightly. But I mean, it's a great result for BLG, keeping that momentum up and coming.
Zin.
Splash.
Okay.
Caught the
Timeout
diff.
used.
Splash was already amazing in kickoff. I didn't watch kickoff or much of kickoff for China. I think I watched like one game. I think I literally watched like one game.
Onto K-Knight, and then the Molly missed as well, so the round didn't fall into.
Was also good in kickoff.
Into place like TYLOO expected it. I mean, timeout probably needed. I think after that tech pause, maybe vibes aren't really the greatest, but you never know. I feel like these players are all confident, all cheery, and all happy, but sometimes,
Yeah,
as everyone
I
knows,
feel you.
it can go wrong very, very.
I feel you.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I think it's going to be interesting to see
The
just
depths.
what TYLOO decide to change coming into this next round. B-Long does seem to be a little bit of an issue.
I had a few people in my chat before telling me to watch SEA challenges. That might be the move. What do we think?
But it does seem like
I don't even know how
BLG
I'd get
kind of change up
perms,
the
to be
pace
honest.
And go for this heavy contest
But-
over towards A main. Molly in hand. Let's see what
Maybe.
BiliBili have got.
Has to be something, because look, they're waiting with all the utility out, then they're throwing stuff of their own. Eli gets caught into the trap, but he doesn't go down. Splash
Luke, welcome. BLG time to lock in. I mean, they are locking in, aren't they? They're up 4-1. It's about to be 5.
K-Knight there, pushing from Art. Scales just galloping towards this ace.
Oh, hell yeah, Komodo.
From the T-spawn. I mean, slowly.
It depends on what the timings are as well. As long as it's like mornings for me, it's chill. Like the Pacific time zone, the CN time zone's actually
chip shot onto
pretty
to
good.
try and take him down, but other than that, it looks
for
like
me.
a secure round for BiliBili.
Yeah, I kind of want to see YZ play a little bit more aggressive here. Try and get his Phoenix ult online for the soonest round possible, regardless.
Hey, you ever need a fill on a cast? You ever need a fill on a cast? There you go.
BiliBili's kind of adaptation, you know, you condition B-Long and
Oh, that's tough.
taking B-Long for free almost every single round. And
Wait,
then you go for a heavy
2-3
fight over towards
mappers
A main.
gets you at
But TYLOO, in
4:30
terms of
a.m.
Adaptations, I think we will see it coming into this round rather than
How?
next round, just because of the economical disadvantage. of the round.
How?
Yeah.
How many
We'll have to
overtimes are
see.
we talking here? That's
In terms
actually
of
insane.
ults, I think there's nothing too crazy online.
Say each map takes an
Other
hour.
than, of course, the Astro
6
ult.
hours from 8. is
Going
2
into round
is
7, what can
2
we see?
p.m.
Molly's
2
good.
a.m.
Pretty
Sorry.
Decent amount of damage. Wise, he manages to pick up the kill, putting him ever so closer to his ultimate. ERV sort of stuck here. Oh, that's a nice shot from Scales. Russia couldn't find anything there. Splash, you're getting so confident in this smoke. Are you going to make it or break it? Decides to retreat just a little bit. Is aware. Scales repositioning himself to try and find something. Flash is good from YZ. ERV
Oh, BLG are just kind of ripping through him.
Phoenix are online, but they're going
Pre-show, post-map, pre-map. Yeah, I guess so. But that's why I gave 1 hour per map, right? Because even if the map goes long, it's like 45 minutes. 15 minutes for your desk and everything, surely it's enough. Guess it depends what the flow is, right? How long your breaks are.
Not having the same fundamentals that they had in that first map.
Ooh, excuse me.
Separated. Just doesn't
Cookie dough M&Ms are going crazy. Oh, right, like loads of OT.
High win rate on this map for a reason. Wisey, what a round from him. I thought it was going to go TYLOO's way with the amount of players they had. The position towards this A side.
Why is he cooking?
Of their util was pretty good, throwing it at decent times. But Splash couldn't find anything through this smoke. Wisey so confident. Manages to throw his flash. Connects. Dodges the second. Picks up the last kill onto slowly.
I mean, as long as the overtimes were actually good, right? Like, sometimes you can have really long games. It doesn't mean that it's a banger, you know?
Splash found an incredible round with the Sheriff, which he has in his hand, going into round number 8.
Yeah, B-long fight from TYLOO.
RNG, I think the
kind of
break between matches in EMEA has tended to be a little bit on the long side sometimes to make sure that players are completely set up.
Destroy the chamber trip, but as we can see, it's a little bit further back than anticipated. And just look at the pace from BiliBili.
Oh wait, Komodo, you were on that one when the spike didn't spawn. Yeah, someone put that clip in my Discord, I saw that. That barely ever happens. I genuinely don't think I've seen that happen before.
YZ gets the kill onto slowly, and that's your main control.
That's a little bit silly.
Retakes are almost impossible now, unless you have a miracle like Splash.
Yeah, fantastic amount of util.
We've only got an hour and a half between now and EMEA starting, so I feel like there might not even be a gap. We might genuinely just go from one directly to the other.
Him out was just crazy. Eli takes a little bit of damage.
I will have to reboot the YouTube stream to make sure that the VODs are separated, though, because I already have an EMEA event scheduled, but yeah.
Util is just being thrown out. Here comes 3 on the flank.
We've got Vitality GX, and then we've got Mate's Foot afterwards. This is close. YZ 49 HP. Sword wins it. Important round for TYLOO there.
Yeah, and I'm happy for Sword 9, but for TYLOO, these rounds aren't convincing at all. They're kind of just getting lucky, thriving in the chaos at times. But I mean, a round's a round, you know. But if I'm the coaching staff at TYLOO, I'm a little bit nervous. I'm a little bit anxious. You know, we need to find that winning recipe.
Some players never play time. I mean, YZ with height advantage there and everything, I don't think he's going to play time, is he?
I mean, Overdrive invested by Splash.
He's just playing to hold the angle, but I don't know what happened up until that point. Yeah. My ranked teammates, dude, someone taps the spike, they're insta-peeking. It's terrible.
Definitely worth it in the long run. Guns look good, Scales back on this operator, and back to taking A main control.
Util and ult available, that's true. That is true.
That's just aura. You don't care.
Of course, but look at the rotations. They take over towards A main TYLOO, and they instantly rotate over towards B. And look at the masterclass from
For me, Phoenix ult in a 1v1 never feels great. He could have dropped into pit and popped it, but
so quickly, you know. You have no info over towards middle. It's a little bit scary.
Good info, good space, and they have a lockdown for post as well. If BLG find a way to lose this, then yeah, they're playing on site. Does Russia have nanos on here, or is there a pull? What's going on? Oh my god, they are going to lose the round, aren't they?
Flash will slow him down just a little bit.
He didn't break the lockdown.
YZ picks up one from the lockdown.
2v2.
trades.
Wait, and Irv is detained here as well. What's going on?
Can they do
They
this?
saving?
They might
Yeah.
just take the time to save.
They're saving, bro. What?
This is another round for BiliBili.
It's just one of those rounds, isn't it?
Yeah, I think one thing.
It's just a specialty round. A specialty CN round. Absolute CN-imer.
TYLOO's proactivity. And I'm going to say something relatively bold.
See, CN-imer, like when you write it down, makes sense. But when I say enema, it sounds like anema. And isn't that what you do if you, like, use the water to clean someone's, you know, butthole? Am I not mistaken? Yeah. Yeah, cool.
Or hopefully one of the TYLOO players can raise
Cinema. CN-imer.
You know? Stop reacting.
CN-imer.
BiliBili's doing and just take
Not C-anem.
I completely see it. It sort of worked towards last map. Like you said, it was a different map. You could play around those TPs. It was kind of difficult, and they were taking the
I think the reason why Splash dropped into pit is he just felt confident that he could spam it out, you know?
But it's not
and that the damage drop-off wasn't going to be that bad.
As of now.
Yo, don't get me. No. Wait. Misinput, for real. Jaws, welcome. You joined in on absolutely nothing. Just don't you worry about it, alright? Stand and wave. What the? Who did you just ban?
Decent reaction, but why is he
Schnee, who are you? You just banned some random guy. What, like a bot or something?
Picks up a trade, but
never seen that before.
Good catch onto Neff, but Bob's going
promo bot? Oh, they did. I didn't even get the flag on the message. So
sword, but here's Yeli to take down slowly.
Better moderator than Moraro for real.
Good for nothing. Not even
what a fraud.
That's K-Knight. 8-2.
Ah, there he is. There he is. He's always lurking. I knew it. He's always lurking. Got him. Got him.
At least in the early stages, and now.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Has just flipped. You
No,
know?
that's the thing, right, Mo? The auto mod holds the message, so it's not even worth the time to click the button most of it.
And
most of the time.
From an observer's perspective, it's a lot, you know. BiliBili are.
You added all the auto mod terms. That's my MVP right there.
Pearl, there's a reason why they have an 83% win rate. And
like I usually get the little pop-up on my Twitch thing, and it'll say allow or deny, and I just don't touch it. And Mo said after however much time they'll just not be able to do anything anymore.
I mean.
Thank you, Jaws. That means a lot. I want to try and do more of that long-form content. It just takes a lot of time to produce, obviously. So I think I got to do a Pacific one next. I think I got to do a Pacific preview next. I got to consult some experts and get it done.
Yeah, he's having a complete
for playoffs. I think I'll make like a playoffs video or something.
I really like one of their rounds that TYLOO did where they were preserving their util.
That's true, Mo. Your impact goes beyond your presence.
Use it as a sort of retake of
but you are usually here somewhere.
That space, grabbing the orb and insta-retreating.
Who actually put channel points on...
They haven't changed it.
Who actually put channel points on BLG? Because there's only 100 points here. Zyron and Collery can't even spend them. Region locked.
Buy is absolutely...
What a return.
Look at it, it's perfect. What do you want? More.
Can't spend in the Netherlands? Damn.
A lovely bandit and a bucket. Let's see what they can do with this even.
To be honest, TYLOO have got both of these rounds off of Squiffy bans, so I actually like their odds.
Wisey finds one. Oh, as well, he's just going to pop it.
From the country that brought you Europapa and cheese.
I'm not quite sure what we're doing here. Maybe it might have been a misclick because Splash is playing some different game with a Bucky.
When I say cheese, I mean Dutch cheese.
A big cost of his HP.
But I'm so Dutch, I just call it cheese. That's a view into my mind and how Dutch I've become.
It doesn't matter because Rush has just
not Dutch cheese, just cheese. Yeah. It's crazy. Just a view into my mind.
I mean, I do feel like.
What's my favorite Dutch word? I don't know. Whatever my favorite German word is, plus a couple of E's.
There's no need to play solo site there. Like as the main controller.
Just add a few more vowels to your favorite German word, and there you go. You've got a Dutch word.
And with you going
Mine
down
is
so frequently, it is making everyone's lives harder. Regardless, I like the
Does that mean poop?
Playing over towards art.
Oh, Yeline.
Kick it. He's just gonna move. Manages to find one. Does so much damage.
The
to
attack
ELV.
speed is
YZ
crazy.
Every single time.
So
just
fast.
Slowly behind.
They've
That's the
spotted
timing
scales
they
as
might not be
well.
aware of. Yes, it is. But Splash into the rotated. Neff finds one on the B-Lurk. He is all over this side of TYLOO. He is playing.
Where was this BiliBili on bind? Good question. I mean, if they ran Phoenix Neon, then maybe we would have seen
He might not be
seen the same, no?
showing it for the KDA, but he is controlling.
What were they running? Waylay Neon, right?
His life seems pretty fun. Like having the role of Neff.
Yeah.
Just being Astra, just sitting in B lobby and just waiting. Seems pretty chill. You know, I wouldn't mind that kind of job.
One they're just telling your team what to do. Must be
just
the best experience. Yeah, do whatever you want.
Oh, nice shot
What a
from
shot
Splash.
That could sort of,
He's thinking about this, Lurk.
No.
Ah, okay.
So Splash is
Quick
crossing
double.
Russia down.
Sees
Overdrive is
YZ.
one away. He picks up another.
Oh. No! The feed! Project Horizon, please. You can't do this to me. Not now. Oh. Where's Splash? Okay, still 2 more targets. Here we go. The 1v4 in effect.
Splash. Show us what you can do. One away from the overdrive.
Last round of the half. Has to go for it. Boom! One more. In he goes.
What to do when you know where he is.
Ah! He's so good. Next up.
This man is
Splash 2 Splashy. That's my guy right there. Yep, big fan from day one, for sure, for sure. Yeah.
He's had time in tier 2.
He's nuts. That was a really cool round. That was a cool round.
He's still got a next level amount.
The anticipation on the flank. I don't know if Russia played that a little too soon, considering Neff was still alive. Maybe had a star there or something to slow down the play, but that was cool. That was very cool.
Is those of
there you go.
Top VCT players. And I'm here for it, you know?
I mean, I think we're all here for it.
I was going to say, me running to the shops reminds me of the time where I had to run.
It was through a little bit.
I had to run to get a new mouse.
In that position, but
where even? When did this even happen? Was this? This was like phase 3 or something, wasn't it?
For him there and then, and he knew exactly
it wasn't that
what
day
he had to do, and he had the power to do it.
It wasn't then.
I want to touch on
Is it then?
The fact that BLG have won every single pistol.
No, it wasn't then.
This is the one pistol you need.
Yeah. For Blender. So what happened was, my wireless mouse broke. I went to go and.
Because I'm nervous for them.
I went to go and.
Super dominant on the T side.
Oh, it's so loud.
I
didn't have a. Sorry, I didn't have a spare mouse, so I had to run to the shop and get one.
The pressure's on. Yes, you do have the map of Breeze.
And I can't
if you can't find Pearl.
Find the VOD for some reason.
Person's mind when they're trying to go into a best.
Was it phase 4?
You want to walk away with the absolute domination.
Sorry for nuking your ear holes every time.
Clearly that, and they're not really.
Where is this VOD?
Into the second game.
I found it. I found the VOD. I found the VOD. Here it is. Here it is. So my wireless mouse broke, and then I had to run to the nearest shop, which was a 15-minute run, like running at full speed for 15 minutes there, 15 minutes back, just to make the stream. And then the stream opens up, and obviously I'm red in the face. And just wait. Here. Okay, we get it. Project Blender. Yeah. Here we go.
I'm just playing it slow.
Sorry, you're missing the pistol round. Okay, we get it. Bro. I was so pinged. Look at the stream opens up. There's still sweat on me, man.
Welcome back to
I'm a different shade to Cairo completely. It's like I had foundation on or something. It's terrible.
Look, they have to re-clear over towards A main, invest more utility whilst all this is going on.
And I just never addressed it. I'm pretty sure I never even mentioned on the stream why I was just sweating my arse off.
Towards B for that info. I mean, yeah,
But yeah, there you go.
A flash molly to his advantage. Nice shot from Scales that can sort of turn the
Yeah, I'm
tide
watching on
here.
Project Horizon, Nomrod, but welcome.
Find anything. Oh, there's so many whiffs coming out from
This
either
might just
side.
be BLG
Scales is 3 HP,
all over
so
it.
he has to find something
Oh,
good.
it keeps lagging.
Turn
What's
on a flash,
happening?
But K-Knight's there to find
No.
two.
No.
He's gonna go super quick. Both vulnerable now, but
What's
he
going on?
comes out on top.
Charlotte, what is the production like workflow for Horizon anyway? Because there was your game was buffering yesterday as well. Or like the feed was buffering for you on the stream instead of just cutting. So are you just watching through a YouTube link or like OBS or something?
At least for bind with Brimstone, looked really good.
Oh, they give you a clean feed on YouTube or Twitch.
That most controller players wouldn't necessarily.
But what are you casting off, though?
Like he sucked himself, you know. So it's a shame. I hope he can kind of get more confidence as the match goes on.
Oh, it's on Discord screen share. Damn.
BiliBili are kind of setting on the CT.
Chua, I don't cast VCT MEA until like week 4 or something. So no, I won't be. Oh, splash! What? Wait, he actually got the right click. What the hell?
Sword with a stinger in hand. Neff. What can you really do other than do some damage? Hold on a second.
It's a stinger.
Hang on, nephew.
He's
going for the rewrap. Bombs down. He's playing.
Oh, we've got an advert for the BLG Classic in the middle of the round.
In a position. He's just gonna give him it. He's slowly gonna overthink this, or has
Reminds me of something I saw the other day in the MLS. They're doing adverts for their
implanted sort of
multiple camera angles now. They were like, this this camera angle is brought to you by T-Mobile or something.
2 stars available and a second seize. So
like, oh, what a great penalty! This camera angle is brought to you by VCT CN.
The gun difference.
The smoke over towards A main is going to sell it even harder.
Oh, but he might be aware.
Oh,
no,
time will tell.
It's all on the timing here.
So many shots onto slowly here. Get the timing right. Yes,
Neff wins. A huge round for BLG. Huge round for BLG.
He's so IGL coded, and I love it. The fact he instantly runs over towards B, thinking that slowly might
1v3 from Neff.
And then he goes for flank slowly.
This was something special. Look at this. He misses it, swaps to the classic, and still gets that kill. I'm not sure how, but
my Bucky doesn't do that. My right click doesn't do that.
This guy's a talent for sure. This guy's a talent.
I think it might be something. It might be different on a VCT team on a tournament.
The week of the Eternal Fire Vitality game, the 16th.
What is that? I mean, what a fall-away round! Incredible.
What if I told you? I'm pretty sure that's the first game I have. So yes, Jaws, I will be there. That is exactly when I will be there. So
anything early. I love this smoke.
You'll see me there. Hey, I'll see you there. As long as there's a plane for me to get on.
He's 22 and 10 right now with a full kit remaining in this round.
Not sure what's going on. I heard stuff about cancelled flights and stuff recently. Oh, what's going on? Is the YouTube feed any better or not?
Is inevitable and sword.
Also, Nomrod, thanks for the follow. I know that you're lurking in here somewhere. I recognize the name, though. I know you from another stream. I can't remember where it is. I don't know if it's Sliggy's chat. I don't know if it's someone else's chat, but I recognize the name. Russia? Okay.
causes Russia
Absolute stomp on map 2 here.
Russia thinks he's an Easter bunny.
That's incredible.
Yeah, it's honestly a shame that TYLOO haven't been able to have too much of a say in either half. I mean, we spoke about it before, but in the Evolution tournament, the scoreline was the exact same.
Can we catch up to the live a little bit?
Then it's a fitting ending, but honestly, BLG did not took their foot off the gas. They have had so much control.
Oh,
they come in swinging and they don't stop punching. And I mean, Neff, the IGLing, Russia from the support, everything just looked. This is the BiliBili I expected. This is the BiliBili that should be setting their sights on qualifying for Masters London. And I think if they can fix some of the tweaks and the issues that they may have had in bind,
the CN clean feed popped up on your homepage.
Stage 1.
Yeah,
we can see them going to another.
Do they not have it unlisted though?
Kind of setting the bar to a higher standard than what.
Also, Jaws, if you do see me, come up to me and be like, "Yo, it's Jaws from Twitch chat." Just so I know.
You've got tickets.
Just so I know.
You're going to be so happy.
Let me know
to be there. You like creeping towards Scales, but Scales gets the upper hand on that sort of different peak. But here's Neff with the instant trade. It's kind of crazy that
3 bodies for BLG on A. Should be able to hold this. Nano's popped a little early. Sword full utility belt here.
So many gunfights.
Slowly has ult now as well. They can cosmic divide this,
but if they want to win this map.
Position's awkward. Flash is awkward. Reveal is great.
Somehow finding so much flashing himself in the meantime.
Still going. There you are. 13-3 BLG. They're back.
Time to take this map, and we're going.
They are back. Will I be at Masters London Finals weekend? I hope to be. Yeah, I absolutely hope to be.
I'm excited for Breeze.
I think there's a chance I miss the first day of Finals weekend, but I'll definitely be there for the rest. The upper final, lower round 3, whatever it is, day, there's a chance I might not be there for that one, but I'll be there for lowers and grand final, absolutely. Okay. Final map, is it Fracture? Oh no, it was Breeze, sorry, because we literally spoke about this, didn't we?
I would have preferred him to explore more.
Breeze! Alright. 15 minutes on the prediction. Go for it. Would be great to finally meet you. Hazza, I'm fairly certain we've met in the past. I've definitely seen you in real life, I think.
And that's the one map that both of these teams.
Jaws, thanks so much for the sub. Hey. I don't have like a cool name or anything. Welcome to the sub club, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. Welcome to... Oh, yeah, no, I did have one. The JC Nation. Welcome to the JC Nation. Yeah. What's up, JC Nation? Yo. If you're not all already in the Discord, by the way, Discord link is there. What's happening in my general chat? Both teams, Phoenix Neon, can't... Oh, yeah, you got banned. Unlucky.
I mean, kind of crazy that they have to rely on Splash.
That's crazy, bro.
The many little rounds that they won overall. They won
what is going on? What is going on in my general chat? I will not be addressing that. Did I finish the Wordle? Yeah, I did.
Situations has this man been in?
Cool.
He made it seem so easy every single time. It's unreal. The highlights were absolutely fantastic, but we can't take away from...
Good comms, good comms. Does anyone have a fun little New York Times game for me to play? Hey, it's fine. All right, what do we have? Where's the association game? Oh, actually, let me check my VFL real quick. What did we end up on after last night? Miniboo, 18 points with the ×2. Oh, Lord. Wait, they halved Echo's points as well. Did they mess up the number? He had 14 points and now he has 7. Oh, bro, I'm cooked. I'm completely cooked. I don't think Miniboo played bad. He just played his role, right? He was like sliding in and just having people trade him all the time. You know? Oh, did they just overcorrect the points or something? Because Shio had more points than me. 25. We're not doing the worst. We're not doing the worst. I've had my IGL go though.
I was saying, like we can't take away.
Like
from
I saw
Splash's,
Alpha was given 30
personality
points or
and
something
performance
stupid. Yeah,
for
15. They
those 2
accidentally
rounds,
gave
but
double points
having
yesterday.
it only be 2 rounds, it's just not enough. I mean, but
Oh, they
there's so
doubled
many
everyone's
players that we can
points.
talk about
I see.
from
Fabio was out for pizza.
YZ,
He's Italian, isn't he?
3.3
Makes sense.
ADA. Unreal, playing so
Oh,
well.
we could do the Valdel, can't we? We do the
So many
Valdel.
fantastic flashes. Sometimes catching
And
the
then
bullets
the
and then
flaggle. Yeah, yeah. All right. Let's go. Someone give me an agent. Boom. Give me an agent. Let's go.
Pillar when it came to that defense.
What are we
Solidifying
thinking?
Himself as one of the best players in the server right now, getting so many kills off of so many hard situations.
Astra. All right, let's go.
Yeah, YZ
Astra.
looked a lot more confident
Female
and comfortable
controller.
with the Phoenix, surprisingly. But I think it's more on the map choice than the actual agent. Mainly just, honestly, I do give
Clove
a lot of
uses
the credit.
they them
that all the
pro.
players
Yeah.
really
Viper.
perform.
Because
I think when you have
Viper
a
was
pro
2020 as well.
controller that knows
Boom.
exactly what they want to do,
Boom. I
what
couldn't
pieces they
think.
wanna move, and that they're gonna get, just allows all the players to
Who
excel
is
and
this?
succeed.
Jet?
Um,
I think this
some of
gives
the
it
things that I
away.
think
It is Jet,
BLG
probably.
do really nicely as well.
Nice.
Even though we didn't see
It's the
much
shape
of
of it too.
the big
It's the
brain
shape of
kind
it.
Ideas.
Okay, map.
I like the conditioning with Teo.
I'm gonna say
Use Teo
split
in kind of breaking that chain
off
because
of this.
you're running a sentinel. You're not getting any sentinel.
And
utility
I'm gonna say,
I thought that was really nice.
where are we here?
But honestly,
Is this
TYLOO,
elbow
I watched
on
them play
A
Beams
site?
in the Evolution series. I do think that this last map is going to be.
I need to touch grass. I actually need to touch
I
grass.
don't jinx either teams.
I actually need to touch grass.
And I think seeing YZ
That is
splash
poor.
on what could be a Waylay
Oh
off,
dear, oh
Jet
dear.
off, a Neon off. Who knows? at
Guess
this
the
point?
rank.
Bears the duel
Let's have a
is, like,
look.
completely open. But
From
I'm
Monkey
excited. I think we should
091234.
throw over to a break,
Wait, was that 1234?
get some snacks,
1234.
get some
Okay.
drinks, and enjoy the
All right,
rest of
everyone.
the
What do we think?
One-
Give me your own predictions as well.
Last player standing.
Huh?
Complete flip of the scope. We know
Is
One
it-
enemy
Oh!
remaining.
Holy.
BiliBili.
I'm so nasty.
Holy.
I mean, like you said, I want to see a Waylay off. And the one
Completely
thing
lost.
before we go
I hate
is
to be
the
someone who
one
uses the
on
word
that.
aura in this situation, but that has turned it from what actually looked like a pretty
One
sick
enemy
clip
remaining.
Holy.
And the game
to a not so great one. Bang! Bang!
I'm so nasty.
I'm so
to
nasty.
go out and really
Like,
YZ just
Okay.
make it.
One
Bang!
enemy remaining.
Holy.
on the peak. Tap, tap, bang!
I'm so
I'm
nasty.
so nasty, bro. That's gone from like diamond to gold. We've gone from diamond to gold with that little bit at the end there.
You know?
Yeah.
Plat,
you
maybe?
touch on a great point in terms of like
No.
IGLs. I think
That's legit you? That's not me! I don't react like that! What do you mean?
IGL, people want too much. They want you to
That's
fight
something
super
you would
high,
do?
they also want you to
Ironically,
fight
yeah.
super high.
Ironically, I wouldn't actually say that seriously.
Neff, he's not
Oh,
fucking
dude, I'm so
ridiculous.
cold.
He's not
I'm
surfing
so
these
cracked,
guys.
bro.
He's
Look at that
so
one-tap
good.
dog.
He's trying to be elite.
It's not diamond either. Ooh.
You know, he's set over towards A lobby or B
Ooh.
lobby, trying to
Radiant?
listen
Nah.
out for all the
All
boys.
right.
Let his team be the ones pressing
Bronze?
and him just kind of gathering
It's
the
wicked
information
sick.
and building a
Okay.
plan for the
Silver
round.
or
I
Ascendant?
think
Silver or Ascendant? Because it's one of these two. A 1 for Silver, a 2 for
it's
Ascendant. Let me know in chat. 1 for Silver, 2 for Ascendant. What do you think it
He
is?
doesn't have the ego to do too much.
Couple of ones?
And I think having
One,
someone
another
like
one,
that,
another one.
hey,
What's up, Heiko, by the
He
way?
sounds pretty
Everyone's
good.
thinking Silver.
Well, on that note,
Silver?
join us for the third map of
We're
Wolves
actually paying the
Esports. See
NA
for this
ranked
short
tax. That's insane. Why is it such a low rank?
I'm so nasty.
I'm so nasty. Alright, let's go. It has the rank in the video. I wasn't paying attention. The player card on the right, it has the rank. Ah, that feels disingenuous, though. That feels disingenuous. I think this is KO ult. No. Oh, it's Boombot. It's Razor's Boombot. There we go. The shape of it, I thought it was the null command. There we go, there we go. Guess the weapon. This is the cryostasis operator. Boom. There it is. And the quote, I always suck at the quote. This is the worst one. Oh, there's only 5 of them? And then they just headbutted the keyboard. Scandinavian, right? It's probably Breach. No. Oh, Deadlock. Yeah. Oh, there's only 5 of them? I can't say that. I can't say that. Yeah, it was. How do we say it?
Oh, there's only 5 of them? Kjedelig.
I was not expecting it to be pronounced like that.
Oh, there's only 5 of them? Kjedelig.
Oh, there's... I can't. Valodal. We got another one? Guess the agent. It means boring. I see. Give me an agent. Give me an agent. Clove? You want to see how woke the website is? That's crazy. Hey! Hey! Woke website, I guess. Hey! That's a win. That's a big win. But there are Radiant species. They came out before 2024. It's not a controller. And obviously they're not Scottish. Sage? I feel like surely we go for one, like one of the American agents, like Viper or Brim, or one where there's like multiple options. Sage could work, because Sage is Chinese and so is ISO. Okay, we'll do Sage. We had a few people say Sage. 2020. Radiant. Not a Sentinel, not a controller. It's got to be like Phoenix, right? There we go. Who is the agent? Is this not Phoenix again, or is this Breach? Raze? I think that might be Raze. No, I think that might be Raze. You are a god. Yo, well done, Jaws. Jaws is flying through him. Next game mode. I have absolutely no idea. I have absolutely no idea what that skin is.
Welcome back. What a crazy turn of events
Abyssal?
we have just seen. And it's only
Abyssal.
Even crazier. Ethan.
Wait.
What do you think we're going to see?
No, there's no melee though.
Breeze game?
No melee. Because the thing is, the melees for these bundles usually have a name. They usually have a separate name to the bundle. It's like the
style of composition that they want to lean into for most
the something Neptune is a different bundle. I know for a fact it's not that.
YZ is definitely a dominant chamber. I don't think
I'm gonna leave this one for you all to guess. Someone can go use Google Lens if you want. I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick.
And you know, make her pick rate ever so
See, Cerulus? Ah, there we go. Okay, next game mode. Which agent has this? This is Vice Thorns, isn't it? No. Oh, it's Phoenix Flash. Well, okay, maybe if you told me that it had been rotated, then I wouldn't have guessed incorrectly. Oh, it's Euro TP. Okay, never mind. All good, all good, all good, all good, all good. Which agent is described by these emojis? Oh wait, the map's about to start. Alright. Yeah, I'll be back in a sec. I'll be back in a sec.
I mean, the difference between the second controller of Astra and Omen can come into play a lot, but look at that. That's super, super aggressive from the side of YZ, trying to find and hunt something with a headhunter, but can't find anything just yet. Eli playing towards this backside. It's just slowed down very, very... Oh, here comes Drone. But they're not even going to clear. YZ's in a fantastic position. Can't find the second on the right click though. Scales with the trade. Flash is pretty decent. Catches Eli. He's looking up. He's not very happy. But look at slowly. Yep, here he is.
Rusia is so aware of this potential lurk, and he unfortunately doesn't get rewarded for it, but the info will be gathered, and this will allow the rotations from BiliBili to come in. Slowly, you kind of just need to play smart and safe here. You don't really want to throw away your life.
What a shot from Naf.
2 versus 3. ERV, let's see if he can get anything early. He can, as well as Sword 9. Knife goes out. ERV in a 1 versus 1. K-Knight is usually good for these, but not in this instance. And ERV wins his team the pistol.
That's massive. I mean, from ERV, the knife was pretty decent. A little bit of a overstep from Slowly in that point. Neff got a really nice shot through the gap, but it doesn't really matter because the Neon was sort of running in at 1,000,000 miles an hour and couldn't find anything. Eli is just sort of struggling to find anything there. What a round from TYLOO. That's the first pistol round they've won in this entire series. Massive from them.
Let's see if they can win their buy round. That's where it counts.
I mean, if they can converge on it, it's definitely important. Splash. Are you gonna find anything? I do like that we're seeing Jet. A little bit of a change from the Neon. But wow, Splash already goes down. Molly's decent. Is it gonna catch anything? Because Eli found. Oh my, that's a lot of util and a lot of players. Too many bodies to stop. BLG, you couldn't do anything there. Even with the gun on Eli's hands, it's just too difficult. Rusia, bandit in hand. I mean, this weapon we've seen throughout this series do a lot of damage, but it's probably going to end in just maybe a little bit of damage.
I want to take this short period of time because I don't think Rusia is going to 1 versus 4, even though I have so much faith and confidence in him. To just quickly touch on Rusia. Let's see what you can do first.
Hold on a second.
No, it's all good. I can yap.
Yeah.
ERV previously played Astra on Breeze.
Hazza just chair? There's, you know, there is an emote for that, by the way.
But now,
you know that I have a specific chair emote. Also, I can give roles for people who've joined Discord. Who's this? Oh. Jaws has joined. Already has the Twitch sub role, but not the member role. That's rough. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. Deluxe as well, I saw sent a message earlier. Welcome, welcome.
And then you pick up a KO.
Okie dokie.
That's no easy feat.
Yeah, we got a bunch of custom emotes that I made. We've got like a neon emote, we've got a celebration emote, like desk slam. They're awesome. I spent time on some of those. They're great.
Definitely juggling that many agents is difficult.
Feel free to use them at
anyone.
your discretion.
At a high level will tell you it's really hard to knuckle down and sort of perfect the agents to the best of their ability. I mean, round 3 for the bonus. Here we go.
Game sounds quite quiet.
Pace, executing this B side. TYLOO taking as much space as they can because Sword and ERV have pretty bad buys.
Oh, have you literally just joined? I can give you member role. Yeah, the thing is broken. I can manually do it though. It's fine.
I mean, retake starts coming in. Wisey finds one. Good tag. Flashes follow. Nice shot from
Barcode, what's up?
Find anything with that sheriff? Yes, he can. Insta trade.
Alright, BLG need this round. Scales holding for the jump up. Good kill.
Nice shot into Neff.
You got to get more.
Taking his time, playing time for Slowly.
Slowly has pull.
Suck, but that's about it. Can he get it to half? Oh, he's just gonna have to hold.
Oh, why did he peek it? Why did he peek it?
K-Knight's not sure.
He knew he wasn't on. Why did he peek that?
He goes for the Astra suck, peeks ever so early, and almost isn't sure if he should fight.
What are we doing?
Then he goes wide.
I mentioned it on Pearl. The
Henry, I'm not doing the shoulder press, bro. I don't have the weight. I just lifted up my vacuum cleaner 20 times earlier in the stream. I don't know if you were here.
So I'm not even gonna speak on that.
I mean, I do want to touch upon a point. When TYLOO played BiliBili in the Evolution series, it started really slipping out of TYLOO's hands in the last couple maps. Taking bind.
Hopefully TYLOO can show a little bit more bottle for us here.
I mean, they're fantastic players at bind, but when it came to Pearl,
yeah, that's rough. You missed the vacuum.
The series 3-1.
Well, it was erased from the YouTube VOD. The YouTube stream went down as I was lifting up my vacuum cleaner, so
gain the leverage of being
lost files, I guess, lost
plays a bit
media.
more stamina, I imagine, playing at this sort of level. But
Unless
no,
someone
it was a
goes
really
back and
unfortunate
clips
round,
it,
slowly
then in however many
with the crazy
days' time,
misplay,
when
but
Twitch
we'll see
deletes
if
the
they
VODs,
can
it's going to be gone.
change it here. Scales has an outlaw to do some big damage onto players like Neff. I mean, most of the team actually. Other
Get the
than Eli.
conspiracy
Actually,
theory
the full team,
started.
though,
Number
has the
10,
ability to one-shot
the
all of the
HazzaJC
team.
vacuum cleaner incident.
Eli's gonna get super close
On a
and active, but it's not
HazzaJC
gonna matter 'cause
live
Splash goes
stream,
over the top of him.
he was shoulder pressing his Dyson. But it's not what you would expect.
Scales.
You know, like the
K-Knight does get the trade though. Splash. On top of a mountain almost.
Burger King
He's
foot
got 3
lettuce.
kills on top of those pillars. That's
The
incredible.
last thing you'd
There's
want
not
in your
much
Burger
K-Knight
King
to do other
burger
than
is
save
someone
it.
else's foot fungus. But as it
Yeah.
turns out, that
Wise
might be what you
words
get.
from you there, Ellis. I mean,
You never-
Billy,
people know that one,
struggling to
right?
get their foot into
Am I
this
am
now,
I really that
almost quite
old? People
comparable to
remember Burger
Buying.
King foot lettuce,
Sure,
right?
they were able to win
Number 15. Yeah.
by round, last round, but you know it was quite close. It was very narrow.
Welcome to Watch Mojo.
I do
And
feel
today
like
we're
they
counting
maybe need to
down the
focus
top 10
more on
Hazza
sort of this B
moments.
site and really
Number 10.
stop playing towards the retake. Of course, this
Hazza
is
does the
second
Watch
round
Mojo
now.
voice.
And that's difficult, you know, on the fly adaptations.
Predictions
can be
for
challenging for
Valorant
some teams,
Challenger
especially when you've got
League
Splash gapping
Northeast
on you with,
Stage
KO
2.
flashes and whatnot.
Enterprise winning.
Every duel is
Obviously.
stream, you know. Take all that space with no care in the manages to find
Liquid
a
top
nice
2.
backstabbing.
Maybe
Scales,
top
but,
3?
I mean, that's
Dunno.
all he could really do. I mean, the buy is
Pixel
completely all
Lumina
over the
look
place
decent
now.
as long as they
He's
don't
just getting stopping
implode.
from
I think
knockout.
they'll be fine.
And BiliBili still decide to play heavier over towards that A site.
Yeah.
And of course, it is.
I'm
an
not sure,
eco,
to be honest.
So they're probably just going to hope.
Like,
and
the
pray.
top teams are pretty settled, but
think
below
that
that, I don't
TYLOO
know. What about the teams who
gonna be able to
qualified?
get this B
Azza,
side
you're with
relatively
Bitfix, right? Oh,
ease.
what is this?
It's going to be a relatively clean B split. Over towards
Oh,
tunnel,
oh,
Molly goes
oh.
out. Splash
Sorry.
able to get in through tunnel.
You're with Bitfix, right?
Well,
You want me to
dash,
say that
lovely
Bitfix are going to
entering,
win?
but
Is that
there's
why you
nobody on
asked
the
the
side,
question?
but
Net
It
with
is,
no
isn't it?
resistance, so it's
Yeah.
we can't really see if the
Has
the
a
B split would
pyramid.
really
Okay, get that
gone
emote
as
added,
way
I
as they
guess.
planned, but for now, it does exactly what it needed to do. Splash. You have to clear this corner. Get confident. That's a really nice.
You can get Mo
flash
to
from
add it,
Earl.
probably, right?
But what a shot from Rusia. Slowly gets caught off like that.
Ooh, 3 on
Nice of the
3.
trade.
Oh, 3 on
Really good
2.
coming out so quickly. Irv is in a desperate attempt to
Irv
win the round,
popping the
popped his
ult in the
kill.
pit, but it doesn't matter because the
Sitting in his
Seekers are
sniper's
already
pit, they've
going
really
to
gotta find
clear him
something.
out.
Seekers are here too.
He actually gets hit by it.
Find them, gets caught out by K-Knight.
Oh my god. Is Scales
He's
giving
down
up the
out for
pit here or
count.
just full
Bomb is being
repositioning?
stuck, but
Neff's
Scales,
sticking
drop
it.
the Viper's pit if you can. It's to half. It's nearly there. Nice shots from
I don't
K-Knight.
even know how
And
he's
Wazzy,
managed to get
that's-
2 there.
That's a massive
But that's an
round
absolute
for BiliBili.
fumble.
Yeah, I love the fearlessness from Neff. Just a full.
TYLOO losing so many rounds where they should just be
It's-
winning.
Same again. Another IGL
I mean,
trade.
yeah,
You
nice
don't
shots
really
at the
care about
end, but
yourself, you
like,
only
come
care
on,
about the
lads, what are we
result of the round.
doing?
Some teams might be bouncing up and on, but he just decides to full.
They
stop.
had this series
It's
in the
nice,
palm of their
but
hand
like I
after
said,
the
these
first map.
retakes
BLG
from
looked so
BiliBili
far off the
for this
pace,
B
but
site
just
are
doesn't
getting
feel like they've got the
extremely
tenacity
close.
to
I
win
do
these
hope
last
that the
few.
adaptation they
Like,
make
they're
maybe
getting
for
in
this
advantageous
round
positions
is
and
to
then just
focus more
sweating.
towards B, maybe take early mid control and allow these retakes to come in a lot quicker.
I mean, showing off that B split in that round, having 4 players towards A and still losing out on it just like that. Wazzy don't get too cocky for a second. Slowly does take you out. Drone misses.
Eli's
in
not
this
been
dangerous
spotted.
position. He can find more
Costly
than
mistake from
one. He
Saul.
has to get something but Splash with the bandit. Insta traded.
What
but
is
still,
going
what a lovely
on?
shot from him.
What is going
Scales
on?
takes too much damage. So does ERV. It's like all players are retreating, sort of cooling down, and now we're in a breathe period.
Look at Slowly. He's managed to get all the way out.
And then
into B,
Slowly's just
backstab
on B
Rusia,
already.
and allow his team. But K-Knight.
K-Knight gets 2, and Scales gets 2 as well.
In the face of Scales.
Some of these rounds are
Oh,
so
K-Knight
hard to
found
call,
those
man.
2 kills.
Some
I mean,
of these
Scales,
rounds are just too
all
hard to
confidence in
call.
the world. Grab that bomb, pick it up, take K-Knight out just like that.
What?
Yeah, it's a really nice idea from BLG. You know, they did the exact thing that I kind of
Very
wanted
true,
to-
Jaws. I
wanted
can't
them to
believe
do.
it for the Hazza
However,
coins.
With YZ going
It's actually
down
a nice
really
little
early
bandit
towards
skin, that.
our
I don't know
boat,
if is
it
that
kind of just started crumbling.
TYLOO.
It's a nice
No,
idea.
Jack
I
of
don't
trades.
want them to
TYLOO
get
are actually
too
a
nervous
decent
about
little
losing that
Valorant
round,
team, you know?
Because if
They've just
Hazza
been
just went a
prone
little
to
bit
troll
slower,
some
I
of
think
these.
the round outcome would be different.
100% agree. We're in a timeout right now for BiliBili. They're only 2 rounds down. It's not too much of a dangerous position. They did lose out on their pistol, but it's a really nice time to sort of sit as a team and really have a little chat with the coach. What do you think they're going to be talking about?
Yo!
I mean, I think
We got Star Platinum in the chat.
The rounds
Star Platinum! What's up?
Confident, you know? I mentioned it before on Pearl about the winning formula.
How you doing?
It doesn't feel like they have any formula or the formula that they believe
Well, we just
in is
need all the
retaken
rest
every
now as well.
round,
We need
and
red hot
it-
chili
It's
pepper.
not that easy. A-site is
And
relatively
the world.
easy to hold.
The
So I
world.
would prefer they to play
Get 'em in.
them to almost post wisely over towards that A main, just play for delay, and then try and gamble a retake over.
Best Spanish
there,
caster in the chat. Is
and
that
focus
true?
More over towards B, inserts over towards middle, and just
What's up?
change
What's up?
things up for the better.
Hello. Damn, we had loads of people join the Discord actually. Welcome everyone who's joined.
We're going ELV with a pretty decent flash.
Pleasure to have you in.
Reveal coming out from Sword. Splash finds one.
Yeah, I got the
Off of
reference.
it.
Oh,
He's
yes, I am.
absolute
Ah,
madman
nice.
going in here, manages to survive. The rest of his team aren't so lucky. Only Earth goes down and Splash is 1 HP. But wow,
Big
the
fan of
confidence
Jonathan
from there.
Joestar over here.
So can you find Russia here? Yes, you can. He's not even aware. Nice position.
I'm so
from him.
far behind on
He was,
JoJo's
he's
Bizarre
sort of in
Adventure.
an
I'm pretty
impossible
sure I'm on
situation.
like.
Maybe you can find Splash, but he's positioned
Is
himself
it
so
Diamond
deep
is
into
Unbreakable
it.
or something?
You've got so many players to go through first.
Yeah, it's
I
interesting.
can't
Ellis.
remember.
We've
I
just
can't
seen
remember.
one of the most.
Oh, we got Alba in here as well.
And
Dude, it's a party. The amount of people that join my Discord, people think I'm botting or something. What's going on? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 new joins to the Discord. Well, welcome everybody.
TYLOO go for a fast A
I hope you enjoy your stay and you don't get completely pissed off by the at everyone pings when I post new content.
Like they're back in form. They're back in the swing of things. They feel comfortable, confident, exactly like Bind. Pearl's just been forgotten.
I mean, yeah, that's sort of the goal. Sort of scrape it off and imagine it never happened. They are still 1-1. Don't forget, this is the time that they need to really kick things into motion and make sure that they can end this 2-1. Still got a way to go though, as it's only 2-5. I mean, BiliBili haven't really been the greatest on this defense so far.
Top 4 teams in CN right now.
Back in form from the first game.
EDG look like they're back to their ways, provided
Night Seekers send them out.
you know,
There's so much util to.
provided that they can carry that on out of the Nova game, because Nova did not impress me.
This Viper Spit playing jiggling in and out.
XLG also looking good. AG, if they can clean up a couple bits, because the TEC game wasn't the best from them. And look, maybe BiliBili are floating on the edge, you know? Maybe they're sort of floating around that mark.
But oh my lord, slowly we just had a round.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Nova's the worst team in all of VCT. What? Even with Swagzor and Alex? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Give them time.
The flash. So many
JDG is good too. They got Stu,
wrong in that
don't they?
Sort of Brick's position, but he doesn't care. Swings out, finds one, finds a second. Want to spray transfer onto the third. Let's watch it again. That's disgusting. Find the fourth. That's going on Twitter. It's going on Twitter regardless, actually.
I think BiliBili are really struggling to get a grasp into this match. I do like some of the ideas that they have, but they're just getting super unlucky in some of the duels.
Yeah, I think we give Nova a little bit of time.
I think even personally they're going to be quite...
Because if Swagzor can get up to like Fangir levels of carry, then they could be decent, you know? They could be decent.
But it's just not clicking.
We'll see.
It's just not working for them.
Yeah, it's really difficult to, as a player, to sort of keep that mental fortitude. Having Pearl go your way and have it played as Nef's game.
I choked on the water again.
Will be constantly peaking, but continuously having to adapt and nothing, like you said, working for BiliBili. it's gonna really start to snowball their mentality.
I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Oh my lord, we're having more people join the Discord now as well. That's now 7 people that have joined the Discord during the stream. Hello, hello, hello. What's up?
He is about to overheat potentially. YZ in the Astra smoke, playing it smart and safe, waiting for K-Knight to be in a better position to maybe assist him in this retake. The lovely shot from YZ. I'm not sure how he's managed to get splashed there.
What's up? What's up, Bede? Yeah, I'll be in London as much as possible. I don't think I'll be casting it, but I'll be there. Oh, YZ! Stop it! Stop it!
Secure the round, but Knight,
he does the same
shut
thing.
him down. It's
Unreal.
lovely from BLG. That is a 2 versus 4 retake, Ellis.
I mean, incredible round from YZ. That initial first shot onto Splash. Yes, we are aware he's been playing that.
No idea what's
Splash
going on.
Getting those 3 entries is absolutely ridiculous.
And thank you, Beat. I'm glad you're enjoying the content.
From 1 to 2, he's just flicking around. He's got
Question
so much
for you,
space
actually.
on his mouse pad.
What do
He
you
does
prefer,
not even
the
mind.
long
See,
form or
he
the
was
short
aware, trying
form?
to pre-fire the position.
Which one do you
Just
prefer?
slowly taking his time to clear his angles. But what
I'll
a
open that
shot
up to the
onto
class,
ERV.
actually. Out of everyone here, who watches the long form videos and who watches the shorts?
Slowly there. Doing the same thing
Because
he
the
did with
majority
before.
of my viewership
Swinging a little bit
recently
too early,
has
not
been
really
from
paying off, but
shorts.
yes, he has to
I also
survive
know,
the
though,
1v1.
that a lot of people just hang around for... Like, long form helps create more meaningful connections, I think. Both? More long form?
Because I do think that some of these rounds would have been won if
Both? Shorts are fun.
use that Astra suck a little bit more efficiently. But the
You only watch long because you don't like shorts. So people are leaning more towards long form in general then. Okay, interesting. I think long form gets more people in the door that are willing to stick around, I suppose.
Same again, BiliBili. I'm not.
And Albe, yeah, like I would love to do more content for tier 2. My only problem is I feel like sometimes there just isn't the audience for it. Like, if I spend a lot of time on a tier 2 video, some people will give it a look and be like, oh, okay, this is interesting, maybe I can learn a thing or two about the players that are coming up. But for the most part, VCT just does way better because it has such a broader audience, you know? So, I can't make challenges videos all the time, unfortunately.
So many bad weapons all stacked towards one side. It's difficult, but
anyway.
sort of, made a miracle happen and they can sort of take the time and really work off of it. Like, you might try and find something again here. Flashes are pretty decent, but K-Knight can't.
But for stuff like Ascension, and definitely for all of the Challengers teams that are going to be heading towards Stage 2 later this year, when they get to qualify to champs, or they have the path to champions, then absolutely I'll be getting the content in.
Making a lot of noise now. Is Neff going to be able to try and track him down?
I can tell the whole world about the Bonk story, but is the whole world there ready to listen? Is the whole world ready to listen? That's a different question.
I'm not so sure. Neff goes down.
Nice from Russia.
Gets instantly traded by ERV and Yilai. There's a round to pop off.
Oh, wow. TYLOO are starting to go through the motions now, you know? It's still a close game, and a moment or two will make all of the difference, but...
1v3, sorry. And everything
yeah.
just fell into place for the
Mad.
side of TYLOO. I mean,
mad indeed.
Going off a round, I think anybody's going to be sort of playing that sort of aggressive after pulling off a round to the one previously. So you can't really blame in that instance. It was just a little bit sloppy on his part, but he's pulling out the tour de force in this round, Ethan, so let's see what he can do with it.
A-main flash from
Pit with Judge. TYLOO playing a 4-1. Looked like they wanted to rush A, so this is actually a very good pit from Russia, whose name looks familiarly, quite similar to the words rush A, actually. So he has stopped the A rush, has Russia, with his pit.
But of course, BiliBili have full info over towards B main.
Maybe they're going to try and work middle a little bit before going back to it. Does Sword still have the drone? Yeah, he does.
Yilai, you have been super reliable this game.
Yilai's thinking about it.
On the scoreboard, but he's going to try and fight for
flash him
something.
back out. Didn't work.
K-Knight finds two.
K-Knight's finding so
Stunning
much.
Smokes and Eli just gets caught out as well, and that's him down for the count once again. They're grouping towards
Eli's 1-11 right now.
Poking out of the smoke, put that away. Your dogs are sticking out. That's not good for anyone. Sword's in a pretty good position. Why is he just?
Yeah, why is he dead here?
Not going to be aware to the slightest.
Oh.
He makes a jump. Doesn't matter though. K-Knight's just the only one in this round trying to find something.
1v1.
Killing on to the round win. But it's Neff, the LGL, the mastermind.
Oh, it's such a long way that Sword's got to go to get the spike back.
Paranoid is available.
Did he hear him?
Bomb's gonna go down.
Oh,
Sword
well
fakes
played
it.
from Sword.
I mean, if Neff just played that a little bit more conservative.
Thank you, Solar.
To BLG, but nonetheless.
Will I be watching China over Pacific when it starts?
BiliBili were in a perfect sort of
Maybe
position
not.
to win
I
that
might
round.
watch
You had
Pacific,
over
but
towards
if there's a
A-Main,
big
but
enough
also
audience
towards
now for
You had over
China,
towards Elbow.
if
You
you
moved over
truly
towards middle.
believe that I can be
need to be so
if I can be
aggressive
the
over
China
towards middle
guy,
with
then
two
I'll become
bodies
the China
against
guy, you know?
4.
We can do that.
You know, it feels like the fundamentals of BiliBili.
I would like to
and
watch a little bit of
individual
Pacific though.
sort
I
of
actually don't
ego
know what the plan
confidence
is for tomorrow, to be
is
honest, guys, but I'll let you know
becoming
when
their
I can.
downfall in a way.
And that will be in the Discord, so that's
I mean,
actually a
it sort of
good
seemed
reason
that
to
Eli
join the
really wanted to
Discord.
get out there, but he
Whenever
is so unfortunate
whenever I'm
getting
gonna go
caught in so many
live,
situations.
I schedule an event,
Probably
and you can
to the
see
lowest it's probably
what's
been
coming
this
up, what
series.
streams are coming up, and when I'm going to be live. In your own time zone as well.
Cosmic Divide comes in as a reaction, and so do the Seekers.
The new
lot of
Ryan
people
Central?
flowing out,
Maybe.
Is it really going to affect
Might have to go
anything? 'Cause
bald
the pace
next.
of the game
That's
has
my
been
next
slowed
big
right
plan.
down.
I looked at my hairline though, and I don't think going bald would ever suit me.
TYLOO
It's like all the
fully
way
put
back here,
noise.
and it kind of curves
Explore
upwards.
back over
It
towards
wouldn't look
middle.
good. It wouldn't look
Investigate
good.
Spawn in case any of the BiliBili members have decided to be aggressive, and it's nice. It's calm, cool, collected. It's what we love to see. Scales gonna be able to pop himself over into heaven.
Oh,
But
nice
Rusia on the
positioning from
jumper
Russia.
does
Good
spot
catch.
him. Really nice angle from him. K-Knight reclears over towards A-Main and gives the info that there's at least one. And I think that this is going to make BiliBili's
Keep the hair,
lives
and
10
while I have it,
times easier.
No! Casters?
Oh, I'm not sure what's happening right now.
Me neither, mate. Me
I'm back.
neither. Hate when that
For
happens.
my little bit of delay. Why is he? Can I try and find something? Nice shot from ERV.
Oh.
Nice sitting in this Hunter's Fury. Flash isn't going to change anything. Neff's there as well. Bomb is on the floor, and time is relatively.
Oh, Knight! Wait, how much health does K-Knight have?
Pick up the
4
last, and that's
HP.
8-4 at the half.
Oh my lordy
No
lord.
Pistol, 4 rounds.
Afternoon Eve,
Particularly
welcome to the
worst in
stream.
world. They can
Guys,
definitely sort
EMEA
of turn on
starts
the
in
next
half an
half.
hour. There is no break. We're
It's not
just
been that
we're just
impressive
not
from
stopping, I guess.
Especially
Cool.
after last map.
Of course, I think that there's, of course, a noticeable difference in the quality from their Pearl to their
Watch
Breeze.
party through a watch party
However,
through a
8-4
YouTube
half,
clean feed.
if I'm
Yeah,
BiliBili
it's huge.
gaming and I know that I've won
This is only the half-time break.
almost every single pistol
It's-
of this
yeah.
series. I'm going to be okay with an 8-4 scoreline on this, you know, coming in at half time.
The 12-hour shift.
We might be more comfortable on the
Bash.
attack. I think YZ being able to.
I mean, look, if I can
explore and do
retain
whatever
a
he
fraction
likes,
of the Twitch
is
viewership on the
definitely a strength, but
EMEA
also we can't
portion,
ignore the fact that
then I've
this
done
has
well.
been a really difficult game for Yeli. I believe
Then
it's
I've done
10
well.
11 at some
Wait,
point. It could be higher or
pixel
lower
art with a pen.
now. So I think
And that's
having him as your
actually
star
on the
entry
Breeze sign, by the
will
way.
be a little
That
bit,
wasn't
of
like, you know
course,
how people do a picture, they draw the picture, and then they stick it on the sign? That was sick.
Just a different half than that first one.
Yeah,
Okay.
I completely agree. Like you said, the confidence.
2.
level is pissed
I
around
don't know
for
what 2
BiliBili.
is.
It has to be at the top level. You know,
They ask him
otherwise
what
it's
map it
just
is.
not
That's
gonna
Ascent.
be
That's
the
Ascent.
result that they
Do they
want.
know?
I'm hoping that they can really start.
Was that correct?
Kicking things into gear. and
I
moving
think
into
that
this,
was correct.
This next half attack
Big.
for them might be
Big.
a completely different story. You never know, but we will only
Predictions for later: Vitality and.
I think one of the big
Oh,
strengths
how
of
hard do I
Time's
go into
composition
foot?
Is the double initiator.
I feel
Because
like
you
I've
have double
like
initiator
I've
in the
jumped
KRS
ships if I stop
specifically,
if I stop backing mates, but guys, I'll be real. I don't. I actually don't know for the second game. I don't know. I love. Nah, okay. Mates got this.
We might have to widespread default quite often.
I think if mates lose to foot, that's going to be such a big confidence punch. This is the thing, right? Sociable first time tier 1 IGL, but they've got SOP. Gentlemates actually played very well as a team.
I completely agree, but I just
at points in Santiago too. But it's the classic kickoff run into group play. How's that gonna look with the Yoru nerfs? I don't think the Yoru nerfs could necessarily be huge, but we haven't seen anyone play him so far.
Might be looking towards some sort of fake or information gathered, but not a movement from TYLOO.
Yoru's still pretty strong though. Like, if people are actually going to fully give up on him, then
insta trade there. Rushi, a nice double kill with the sheriff. Glad he picked that up.
Okay. Splash.
As well, a little bit of an odd one, but
a little dicey there.
He has to come running from B. I'm not really sure. He has one flash in hand that can be useful in this post bomb, but slowly
shot.
Going to clear the board
2v2.
Gets there.
They know where Neff is. They have no info on K-Knight. Oh, big kill. It's not planted for K-Knight. You just get on it. Get on it.
Such an interesting round. Flash is going to be decent, but what can he really do with it? He's going to have to jump.
Oh my god! No. He's not winning this round.
I was going to say nice shot.
Heart palpitations, man. No way that even looked possible.
No, so
ridiculous.
I understand what he's doing. I'm not a fan of this pistol round, Ellis. When you're playing a Sky, you know, you play with the pack.
For esports using Feet Finder for all of their scouting. That's how they picked up Sociable and SOP. I don't know, buddy.
Lurking over towards elbow. And I just don't understand when we have YZ, when we have.
Yeah, I'd love to see Yumpy at an international. It's been too long. It's been too long. If that Vitality team can't qualify to an international, something is terribly, terribly wrong.
Feeling that K-Knight's the only one that's sort of feeling confident to find a kill. You understand? Maybe that's. Yeah, I think that's.
The PAL curse is going to be working overtime.
I can sort of fathom in my head, but
I'm glad you're not his coach.
Yeah, thank God I'm not. That's why I leave that job to you, Sunshine. Why is he
That's why I leave that job to you, Sunshine.
He's confident, but he knows where he's not wanted.
Pal at an international, call him International Pal.
Absolutely leaves. Why is he going to sort of converge off of this flash? Here comes Eli. That's another.
My guy, Gregor Morton at an international. Call him Global Morton.
It's looking pretty good from the side of BiliBili. Scales and ERV have pretty bad weapons when it comes to a long-range combat.
Pal to Global Esports? Dunno. You got Balax in here. Make it happen. Make it happen. Important round for TYLOO. Spots Rusha. Big kill. Okay, there we go.
And he goes for the pick.
Wee Greg at London would be great. We love Wee Greg. We all love Wee Greg. In this chat, big Vitality believers.
And if I was a betting man,
E-I-E-I-E-I-O. Up the VCT we go. When we win the Masters, this is what we sing. We are Vitality, Super Vitality, and Pal is our king. E-I-E-I-E-I-O. Up the VCT we go. When we win a Masters, this is what we sing. We are Team Vitality. We are Team Vitality. And Pal is our king.
Mechanical skills has to be sort of super polished, but he's not even getting anything lucky. Any sort of timing, anything to sort of get him back into the game. 113 is so detrimental to your mental, but as we move into round 15, looks like we're speeding up just a little. Why is he sent hunting towards double door? In the attempt
the Wolves not exactly helped here.
And he finds one. Can he get
nice YZ.
No, he can't.
Good trade.
ERV.
That's an upgrade as well. Go for the deeper plant in the end. TYLOO have full control here. There's no second layer from BLG at all. Russia's used up Molly, so there's no post plant here for them either. They have to fight. Their hands are tied. Nice shot from YiLi. Second kill of the game, by the way. Second kill of the game for YiLi there. Third kill of the game for YiLi now. How many more?
YiLi bouncing from pyramid to pyramid. Left to right, left to right.
Sword gets a shot kill.
Does somehow get a miracle shot.
Oh, there's not very much time here though.
Find it.
Has to half it. No time. Yeah.
No time.
Big impact. Big impact on those kills. That's very true. That is very true.
Let's get the snowball rolling. Get the momentum underneath us. I do think that TYLOO, from the looks of things, have a much better understanding of how they want to approach the CT side. Trades and space.
Oh my god, man. Why is that something that exists?
It's not easy to hold. It's not easy to defend.
Darius just sent me a screenshot because do you ever see on Instagram, you know how you can see who of your friends has liked a post now? Do you ever just see something like super embarrassing and your friends liked it and you're like, oh my god, what is that? I'm not going to name names. I'm not going to name names, but a mutual friend of ours had liked a post, and it was a post telling you how to do different positions, let's say, like a tutorial. And I walked into the bedroom yesterday when Daria was in the middle of watching this reel and had seen that they'd liked it. And she was just like, she was dying with laughter. And I was like, what is it? And she showed me and I was like, oh my god, man, what is that, you know? Yeah, have you ever had that happen to you guys before as well?
As he accumulated over this map.
Oh man.
Finds something, so
yeah, crosshair placement, crosshair positions in Valorant. Exactly, that's what I mean. But yeah. Oh. A little bit of a glyph there from Neff. Cairo caught in 4K. Could you imagine? Could you imagine?
There's 45 seconds.
Mate, I'd be worried for the next time I have to cast with him. What he's going to be up to.
It would have been.
It would have been, but it's all right.
Okay, Wisey's created such a distraction here. TYLOO take a lot of time in some of their retakes, you know? I feel like that's an issue we've had with them a few times.
Oh my! Are you kidding me? Splash goes down just like that.
Ah, Nev. Big play at a big time.
He needs to do this every round for BiliBili to be...
Oh, you can hide your likes? Okay. Well, yeah. Maybe a few more people got to find that out. Maybe a few more people gotta toggle that setting. But you know what you shouldn't be afraid to like, everybody? The latest HazzaJC Instagram reel. 10 out of 10. Great video. Check it out in the pinned if you haven't already. Boom!
Was of the utmost important. If BiliBili keep controlling the rounds in this manner, they have a chance to win this round, to win this map.
I mean, it's looking the exact same this round, but that's a really nice shot from Wisey Scales. I imagine he's just trying to hunt for something. Neff towards this B win.
You like the format? What, the caster reaction thing? I'm definitely going to do it more often. I'm definitely going to post a few more of those.
A little bit of a 3-stack walk in here.
The lovely reclear, though. It'll allow...
I don't think I've got any as good as that clip, though, so it might be a while.
Hopefully he doesn't go down just so that smoke.
See what happens.
In the retake. Let's see what he can get.
Oh.
Gonna go for a timing. Both
clip farming in VCT? Yeah. I mean, that's it, surely.
He's gonna get caught. Why is he in a position? Yes, he does. Can he find a second? What a shot from him.
Oh my god. Why is he tearing through him? BLG's individuals really starting to step up now. TYLOO looking hot under the pressure.
BiliBili on CT.
Eve, the biggest and the best advice that I ever got, something that Mo was sort of saying, is your shorts are just a funnel into your other content, you know? maybe they are a primary form of content for you, but the more you think about it, the worse it's going to be if it doesn't perform. Because not every bit of short form is going to hit the algorithm and go big. So if you spend loads of time on it, you might not even get the return. I think sometimes the best thing to do is just send it and see if it works. It's just a lot of throwing it at the wall and seeing if it works, right?
And it's forced TYLOO to take a timeout because in terms of
for me, there's just got to be a good hook and a good thing in like the first 5 seconds that makes someone want to watch it, right? If I was to give, I can give the example of my recent content. 1 second. So on my one, for example, this one, I've just instantly got the text up so you know what it is. It's the caster POV of Kayak's ace. There's only so much more I can trim this clip without it detracting from what it actually is, you know? But that's your hook, right? I'm in. What was my other one? The no-scope? This is basically just straight into the clip. But then what I do sometimes is if I have a long build-up to something, I take that build-up, I put it at the end, so the transition happens as the video starts to re-loop again, and it gets people to keep watching. That's a trick you can do. Like in this one, for example, like oh my god, this region, because that's an instant attention grabber. It's like Chinese region. Why is he reacting like that? Let me keep watching the video to find out. You know.
So does Flash, but
I saw the editing pack, but it's for Premiere Pro, and I edit with Vegas, so I can't use it.
Oh, nephew, you're so smart. Oh, he gets
I probably should switch to Premiere, but it's just comfort at this point in time. Vegas is easy for me to use, but I did already see that. Yeah.
Look, we need to stop over rotating. We are very aware of the playstyle that BiliBili like to play, and it's very fake.
Da Vinci's supposed to be pretty good. Yeah. I paid for Vegas though. I think I owed them the money at that point. Let's just say that. Actually, let's not.
The fake over towards B.
I've been using Vegas for years, man. Years.
It's a good Flash. They're gonna just bucket run at ERV, but he has flashes and mollies to play off. There he is. Assisted by the rest of his team. Finds 2 for the third of the round. Now it's just K-Knight.
K-Knight's been doing a lot though.
1v4. Might even try and get the bomb down, but Scales. Snakebite lands right on his forehead.
Oh, if he committed to it, he had a nice little off angle there.
But Scales inevitably takes him out with a shoulder.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's a lovely
TYLOO on 11. Now I'm curious to know, everyone. Who do we think is going to win from this point? Can TYLOO close this, or is this BLG still on the comeback?
Into their hands, and I need you to calm down. I need you to chill out. And just off of that lost round for BiliBili, they counter with another.
You think TYLOO can close? I hope so. I hope so.
That we're trying to fake. They understand our style coming into this attack half. So I want you to play maybe more committed, maybe more site execute based. Maybe slow the pace even slower. I mean, this is very guerrilla warfare-esque, you know?
Yeah, I mean, having to adapt on the fly over and over again, it's like, look at BiliBili adapting and sort of slowing the pace so they can sort of control the map and have Neff sort of allow time for his brain to really think of great ways for the round to play out and mid-round in a really great way. And now, TYLOO are in that sort of advantageous position of
the cookie dough M&Ms are actually kind of bust.
Have in store for us.
They're pretty good.
Yeah, I think we've been faking a lot over towards the main extremities. Maybe.
Yeah, I saw the Elgato with a lever. This is an April Fool's, isn't it?
See some of the struggles that
it popped up on my Stream Deck.
In terms of clearing middle,
like window, I guess. For the auto update. The plugin is real?
Correct. You get
I don't believe you.
Flash, but you don't get as much info as a recon dart, you know?
100%, I completely agree. Going into this next round,
I don't know what the plugin is.
Didn't really get to see much of it.
Maybe.
Last round, because
not the lever. The lever though. On my Neon's life.
Really like a book.
Crazy.
A little bit of util used to clear this A side. And now they're walking straight into B. Seeker's out.
TYLOO reclear all of over
BLG into the site. Scales holding on, both hands. 4v3, numbers into this retake. It's a long rotation for Splash though, with the op. Combo stun and Hunter's Fury. He's killed his teammate! He has killed his teammate. But they're still ahead. 3v2 now.
That's not what you want to see.
Splash has arrived.
It might not be an issue.
Spike is back site with K-Knight.
He has to, yep. Great shots from Scales.
Heals up YZ.
Did manage to get
YZ's TP has reset. I think he can TP back.
Splash operator in hand.
If he wants to get on the line.
It's the dream duo of K-Knight and YZ. They were able to win a 2 versus 4 earlier in this map. Are they going to be able to win a 2 versus 3?
Oh, K-Knight, don't do it.
Operator, it is going to drastically
don't do it.
The chances ever so slightly.
Is he jumping up here? Oh, he made it to default, but YZ's not cleared.
Yeah, K-Knight has nowhere to go because Molly's in place.
Not happening.
That's a crazy flash from
there we go, TYLOO. 1 round away.
As fast as he can.
1 round away.
Final kill.
Yeah, the awkward thing about that backside tuck is that they want to use the Sova ult to stop that player swinging the corner, right? From swinging this corner. But the little indent means that Slowly has literally nowhere to stand. Yeah. So
it's really difficult as any
it's just awkward.
Sort of play in that position, especially against a Neon like you were talking about.
Sky Motor match point. Let's go.
So for him managing to find
BLG going back to their 4-1A push now.
Sticking TYLOO onto match point.
But Splash is here with the op and draws the blades as well.
Flash over towards A main, allows Splash to get set up on that operator line. Counter flash from K-Knight.
Trying to push this. Stays alive. Oh, couldn't correct in time either. And ERV's re-swing is no better, so I think BLG can live another round here. But YZ needed to hit that shot. That's a big miss.
He's just quicker, so much faster.
Didn't even pull the trigger. Wait. What is this Astra ult? What is this Astra ult? Hello? This is the defender-sided Astra ult, by the way. We have walled ourselves off. And then Scales gets one anyway. Neff disrespects the wall. K-Knight's repositioning, so Scales can walk up again. No, not like this.
No, you can't win this.
No, you're not winning the fight on the shorty. 7 bullets. Did get blinded. 5 bullets now. There's just no time. What's the plant like? Plant isn't the best. The plant is not the best at all. Scales halves it.
Is he hidden from it?
Oh my god.
Incredible from Neff, but
oh my god, these rounds, man.
BLG are really kind of
these rounds.
Quite disrespectful at times.
The ult and then
that operator and instantly going over towards double doors.
I mean, nice shot there at the end, but yeah, what are we doing? What are we doing?
More easy.
Yeah, I mean, he was searching for something. If he found it, then that's 100% the round win for them. But it's a little bit too overconfident, especially on match point, to go for something like that, especially after such a great A-site take. He didn't really need to, but I think if he's feeling it, you can't really blame him.
Yeah, nice from Neff.
A lot of,
okay, 4 rounds.
And sometimes they're paid off and sometimes they aren't.
Looks like we're going to see a fast B execute. Neff.
Oh no!
Big mastermind game plan and just strat calling. Seems like our screen's froze, so I apologize for the delayed response.
It actually sucks to be the caster in that position.
Inserted in that left
oh, Scales only gets 1 this time, but Slowly still here.
He stuck himself in a good position, and it paid off, but I think it sort of puts
bit of a gap in the pit to walk around the side if he wants, and the spike is still on the ground here.
To retake this, however,
they're dogging their own flank.
Splash does have that operator.
I genuinely don't know. Yeah, they just didn't consider Slowly to still be here.
Can you find a second? Yes, he can.
Big double.
Not sure what Neff is trying to do.
4v2.
Outside that Viper's pit. This makes it a lot
ERV coming in
easier
on flank
for
late, but the pit is up, so at a
Russia.
certain point, you just realise that you're completely
See what damage
trapped.
you can do, but it's all left to him.
All on Russia.
Is this where TYLOO
TYLOO are doing it. TYLOO are doing it.
Insane.
There you go. GG, man. Hey. Well played, TYLOO. Deserved win from them. And then everybody cheered. Yeah! GG.
But I don't want to pat myself too much on the back, but I predicted TYLOO to win. But honestly,
Rejoice, ball knowers.
So much more
Genuine throw for BLG? I don't know if I agree, June Mori. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Fun first message.
Sometimes even on the T side of
there were plenty of plays from both teams, I think, that were a little bit confusing. I think TYLOO probably had the worst of them, if we're being honest.
You've got to give the credit to TYLOO.
So TYLOO actually winning that game in the end? Fair play. Scales and Slowly both looked great.
Splash has not cooled
Splash
down.
on the duelists.
Playing fantastic in bind, dropping an insane amount of kills.
GG, everyone. GG.
For the MVPs of that first map. Pearl was the exact same. Yes, they fumbled completely, only finding 3 rounds, but sort of snap back into reality and turn on sort of a new sort of level of mode that these teams can be playing and sort of come back into this breeze map and win. It's huge.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all for giving Splash like
you predict that TYLOO will win? I mean, I had no prediction coming into this. I was probably leaning more towards BLG, to be honest, just because it's a familiar name for me. I didn't know too much about TYLOO. Hadn't done my research, but I've been fully educated now, and I will be trusting in them for future matches. Same with Titan that we saw a couple days ago as well.
Comfort on the Astra and some of the mistakes that he might have been making. ERV didn't have the greatest time on the Phoenix when it came to Pearl. Scales had issues on Pearl. So I think this team is still in their youth, you know? It's a very young team. They play 6th at kickoff, and they've already taken down one of China's most dominant teams and most
we're into the interview.
BiliBili. So I think seeing this team's journey, each week with each match getting played, is just going to be something that everyone needs to watch.
Alright, can we, to the translator. Boom.
How's the trying the duel's role today? And he says it's basically because our team is playing a lot of double duels. Why was it you specifically playing the duelist?
Am I right? Is this a different interviewer? We have 2 different interviewers.
We needed more people like behind the scenes to have that like clutch potential. So that role is left to Slowly. So I had to do that.
Support staff helped them then. Okay.
调动气氛的能力非常的强。当时看到你是鼓励 Sport Night 去寻找最后一个击杀，你一直说 Let's go Sport Night Let's go。你觉得来到了团队之后，因为你也说你的心态提升非常的多嘛，那在休赛期你是怎样去建筑属于你的自信心的？
He does that during a clutch, right? Because opposite Whaley also had ult, so their main priority was like clearing out the closer angles, and so he just went and then pulled out that shorty.
道具啊也好，也是需要更多的学习去成长，对。
也成长了很多，包括你的 KO 也玩得非常的好。你是怎么样现在做到这么全面的？
How did you build your confidence during the break?
有教练对你的帮助。
对，他们教会我很多东西。
对，看来团队对于你的支撑是非常多的。那看到你们其实也在杭州稍微玩了一圈嘛，你现在对于杭州的印象是什么样的？
I like the mosh hat.
Because like he was a duels player before, and then now he's transitioning to like smokes and initiator info roles. So he had to learn a lot of like different like smoke timings, utility timings, and the team really supported him through all of that.
Okay. I feel like they got to turn BDOS mic up. I can't hear him.
What are your first impressions of Hangzhou?
3、2、1，停。
He says the lake in Hangzhou is very beautiful, and the fans are so passionate.
Oh, they have a lake. That's cool. When are we seeing you in a suit?
That's it for the interview. It's time for the prize draw for the audience.
I guess when you say when are we seeing me in a suit, you don't mean like a suit, like a black tie. You mean like a fursuit, because we're talking about mascots. Is that, you know what we mean? Cool. Yeah, it was the fursuit. All right.
Each other in playing, making so many like great plays.
Hangzhou Lake is a super famous old.
You can definitely tell.
Oh, it's like super famous old Chinese poets used to write poems about it. Okay, I thought you were going to say it's a super old famous Chinese lake, and I was like, well, yeah, obviously it's in China, you know, because it's in Hangzhou.
To sort of be that sort of person,
right?
So they're confident in each other's gun skill and ability.
Has the EMEA live stream started? I think it has, hasn't it? It has. So, with that in mind, thank you to everyone who has joined me in watching Project Horizon or VCT CN so far today. I'm going to very momentarily end the YouTube live stream and open up the EMEA one. But it will literally take like 30 seconds and you'll probably still be good, I think. So, yeah. How do I do this? Go live. Manage streams. I'm going to end the stream right now. So thank you, YouTube, and I'll be on EMEA in just a little bit. End. Bang. It's ended. And